Ladies and so, you, patience, everybody, how's everyone doing? Hello, 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 chat. We are here, we are back. Chat, it's time. It's time. Also known as, I forgot to bring up my VTuber. Hang on. Okay, maybe it's not time. Maybe it's not time, because I forgot to do that. Oops, my bad. There we go. Anyway, chat. It's time for some GTA. It's time for some GTA 4. I haven't played this game in forever, chat. So we're gonna see how it goes. Since literally the last time I played it was, oh god, it would have been like 2008-ish, maybe early 9-ish. So yeah, I remember at the time. So we talking what? Almost 20 years ago? Right? Right? Yeah, about 20 years ago. My memory of this is, at the time, I wasn't the biggest fan of 4. I remember liking Saint World way more, but also a lot of GTA 4 did kind of go into the more, like, serious artsy type of way at the time. Which, you know, obviously being like 22, I was 22, 23, wasn't like the biggest fan of. Especially with, you know, all the other GTA game being, I wouldn't say goofy, but like way more like sarcasm to it, and satire to it, and GTA 4 at the time didn't feel like that to me. So I am very curious to see how I feel about that. And since we did get up here, 3 situation worked out, we can now actually play it. And on top of that, we can also play the DLC of Lost in the Dam and Ballet Gay Tony. And when it comes to them game, I remember really liking Lost in the Dam. I felt like Lost in the Dam was like a far superior version of 4. And then Ballet Gay Tony, knowing that I would really remember about it and being stuck on a train mission, and not like it. So the plan is, as we are very slowly walking our way through every single GTA before 6 comes, hey, why not? Let's do it. Let's jump in to some GTA 4, chat. And let's see how my opinion have changed over the last 20 years. Is it different? Is it about the same? We're going to find out, chat. We're going to find out together. So, let's go ahead, begin a new game, because sadly the game did the whole thing of second you launched it, just went wide into the plot. Thanks for that, watchdog. Anyway, let's do it. New game. Let's see what we get into, chap. Because all I remember is Brucey and Diamond Heights and a funeral shooting. That, like, and Boeing. Obviously, a lot of Boeing. That's about what I remember. Joe? What do you remember, Joe? Wait, your power was on and off? Wait, are you losing power, Joe? What is happening? Oh god, I can't heal. Oh god. There we go, I can heal now. We good.
Come on, we gotta get this thing ready before we dock. Let's go.
I didn't do nothing. I have done nothing. Other than Sam kidnapping me yesterday. Sam kidnapped me to like almost 4 a.m.
Liberty City. Yeah. You ever been? No. Crazy place, Nico.
The original plan was I was gonna stream, and then Sam kidnapped me to the break of dawn. Because she got addicted to free win.
Or I might try to make a go of it. Like they say, it is the land of opportunity.
Oh, it's not the land of opportunity, chat.
On a nice place, get a dog, a house, live the dream.
Like my cousin.
Oh yeah?
Yes, he's got the lot. House, women, cars, parties. He writes me in these wild emails, and after I got into trouble...
Also, let me know how the audio is, chat.
Then I got this gig, and I spent the next 7 months with you fine people, and I forget.
Oh god, we gonna eat the diamond? Hey, you got GTA tonight, so it's all
After
good.
the war finished, I couldn't get a job.
Sam let me go. I got out of the basement,
So
Joe.
I did some dumb things, got involved with some idiots.
Ah, we all do dumb things. That's what makes us human.
Could be.
The dumb thing listed hi chat. Hey, I saw a thing earlier today that I'm gonna steal. It's like we're getting the heat wave to the gates of hell had open for Mitt McConnell. That's the reason. The gate haven't closed yet. That's why we're getting the heat wave. Pip, how you doing, Pip?
Hello Prinny Show. Did
Hi.
you hear what Sony is doing? They put out a post saying that they're gonna cease productions of all physical copies of Girls Gone Wild Blu-rays and there's nothing we can do about it. I am beyond upset
I am
because the
too
Blu-ray version was the only way to watch them bounce in 4K. Now I'm gonna have to deal with the 480p DVD version.
Yeah, sadly that is a good point. That's a very good point, Pip. I'm very sad about it as well. But yeah, I did hear about all that shit. We will go into in a moment.
Bravo, Baratsaru. What? Good to see you, man. What? You forget our language?
Kabusi? Maybe a little. I've been here 10 years. You can speak English. Remember, we learned off the English girls with the
Little. Not so
He'll be fine. Better than my Serbian. So good to see you, cousin. I can't believe you made it. Shit, I have to tell you. We had quite a night last night. 2 women. The land of opportunity. I've made it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drive, chat.
Shit, that is still a Dutch drunk.
Touch.
I don't think you would have been should have been driving in the full place from the way it seemed.
Come on, relax.
What up, buddy? Just take over the world someplace else,
Yeah,
all right?
buddy.
You're in the
Hey,
goddamn
go.
way. Screw you all!
on,
My
man.
cousin is here! Nico Bellic! He's the fucking man, bitches!
Roman, come on, let's go. To the mansion, huh?
Yes, the mansion! Maybe you should
Oh, maybe I should.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, is this a cab? Where's the sports car?
He's in the shop. Come on!
Is it chat? Is it in the shop? I don't think it is.
Drive us to that place on Mohawk. He's just up the road. I'll let you know when we're there.
Good, because I also need subtitles. But real quick before we get fully into this. So yeah, the whole PF part, oh not PF, but the PlayStation thing. I did do some videos on that. But yeah, let me get caught up on chat, and then I will give my full opinion on it because I have opinion, chat. So, also, goddamn thunderstorm that week. Hopefully, it's a good thunderstorm, not the tornado thunderstorm, though. Yeah. So yeah, the whole thing about Sony, about the Blu-ray stuff. The thing that sucks, I brought this up in my last YouTube short I did about this. The thing that honestly sucks about the PlayStation stopping production of Blu-ray, that fit way more than just PlayStation. Because the thing that a lot of people I don't think realize is when it comes to physical games, any on Xbox, which is the main reason why Nintendo don't use CDs or DVDs anymore or Blu-rays, is because with Microsoft, every time they release a physical game, Sony get a cut. Because Sony manufactured the Blu-rays and the HD Blu-rays and whatnot that Microsoft have to use to make physical games. There's been a thing going all the way back to the Xbox One and Series X, PlayStation 4, all that. Which is one of the reasons why Microsoft originally invested in HD DVDs, so they wouldn't have to pay a fee to Sony every single time. But obviously that didn't work out. So by Sony literally being like, hey, we're no longer going to make Blu-rays anymore, that is far-reaching. So not only does that mean no more physical Sony games. That means no more physical FBOT games. That means no more like Blu-rays or HD Blu-rays at all, or 4K Blu-rays, I mean. That, you know, also get into like all that market. So in like one queen swoop, Sony just completely destroyed physical sales of anything that use DVDs or Blu-rays. Mainly Blu-rays, of course. And that is the biggest thing, honestly, about the Sony thing. Is like, you know, FBOT can't do anything other than like make a new hardware or new like disc system, which like hell, Microsoft got the money to do that right now. So like Sony just screwed everyone over. Like, and then that not even counting like getting into like level print company, you know, your limited one, your strictly limited, you know, your indie like publishing houses, like you know, get into like what was it, Game of New York, I think it was called. Like any like the little side companies that, you know, originally would be like, oh yeah, cool, the company will, you know, pick up the man, or like, oh yeah, Sony go all digital, or Microsoft go all digital. Oh, at least we got like limited one and whatnot. And yep, I know people got trouble with limited one, but you know, I'm just using them as, you know, as a I get flag in the sand here of the discussion, because there was hundreds of like the random publishing houses that also just got screwed over. So at that point, it like, when it comes to like company like Limited One, it like your only real option at that point for them types of companies, if they want to keep doing physical, is to just make Nintendo stuff, like Switch stuff, and any Switch stuff might not survive another generation, especially with Nintendo trying to switch to key card, like you know, key cards now. And that's the thing that sucks here, man. Like, and this is the reason. If you want an example of the bare minimum reason why monopolies are a bad thing, here is like a reason for that. Because, you know, if Sony wasn't the only person making the manufacturing, you know, Blu-ray tech or 4K Blu-ray tech, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal. And then, you know, the third-party companies would be able to do something. Microsoft could maybe still do something. But yeah, like at that point, if you are Microsoft, it's like, yeah, maybe if we were like 10, 20 years ago back during the HD DVD time, you know, maybe could be investing in some of that stuff. But, you know, Microsoft is too far gone to do that, because at that point, you know, like I feel like Microsoft is in that camp of like, they would have a very good chance that Microsoft might not even be around in the next 5 to 10 years when it comes to the gaming division. So they obviously not going to do it, and then not counting like setting up manufacturing and partnership with like, you know, Target, Walmart, all of them places again. Because a lot of them places have slowly like cut back on the physical media in general. And it would be not like that case scenario that someone will come in and just be like, hey, we making, you know, something, or set up something similar to the way Nintendo does it with the key card stuff. But I don't know. I don't know if anyone going to do that, let alone will, oh yeah, we in rant time. Let alone will, you know, Microsoft or Sony put a like a USB or a micro SD reader on the next generation consoles. But then again, maybe something could happen now of just like, you know, selling games on like flash drives and shit. But at that point, that pretty much like bet case scenario. But at that point, it's like the other side of that is, I highly doubt Sony or Microsoft will allow you to boot off the hard drive, or not hard drive, but off a flash drive anyway. Just because, you know, that is a big security whip when it comes to homebrew software and you know, making your own, you know, operating system for consoles. But either way you go, like, yeah, Sony just shot the whole gaming industry in one clean swoop. Is what happened here. So I'm not surprised Microsoft falling into it, because it's like, if no one making Blu-rays anymore, and you don't have the money to make your own, you kind of shit out a lot to begin with. But yeah, like, video games at that point is like, you know, by the time we get into net gen or get
Did
into...
I come on time to watch the world ban?
You did. You did. You did, T.I. We talking about the Sony thing, and the whole them killing the gaming industry in one clean floops, and they were a monopoly over Blu-rays. But how you doing, T.I.? But yes. And then GTA. But but yeah, just at that point, like, the bet hope we have moving forward, other than Sony backtracking, will be,
we need to get the word out there, and this item is the perfect thing to help.
Wait, what is this item, Pimp? What is this item? Open address. What is this? You know, if Bigfoot can get a point of caught by doing so, you're not wrong, Pip. You're not wrong. But yeah, like, honestly, at that point, the biggest hope for physical media is hope Sony backtrack. Hope that Microsoft and Sony put some type of USB or SD card reader, what they won't. But like that, or the net logical step would be like the emulation machine. Not like emulation PC stuff, but like the ones that make like the handhelds and whatnot. Like them. But, you know, with that being the way it is, though, anyway, emulation is like, if a game comes out in the model, you still gonna be waiting like years for that system to get up and running and can any, you know, one that up. And then I ain't counting, you know, getting the data up, which, you know, is a whole nother side thing. But hey, you know, it'd be nice if you know, we get us another little Russian you know, e-card weed or Whipple that got put out a couple years ago for the Switch. That'd be nice, but yeah, Sony just fucked everything up, man. Oh, you in for a treat, Pip, if you only ever had PlayStation or Dragon 5. Cause for me, 4 is like my least favorite, but that was 4 20 years ago, so we will see how I feel about it. But yeah, the thing that honestly is like, maybe the other silver lining here, you know, just thinking in general about like the third-party indie publisher stuff would be, I don't know how many of you guys remembered it, because they were very, very short-lived. Do any of you
Game
remember?
could use more Ryder and Big Smoke.
It could, Pip. OTI, I mean, like, you're not wrong. The game is missing a lot of personality from what I remember. But yeah, I don't know how many of you guys remembered it, but back in the day, I think it was called IndieQuake. I think it was called, if I remember well. I'm pretty sure it was IndieQuake. Which was a indie publishing house that would make physical big boxes of PC games. I think they only ever did like maybe 15 or 20 of them. The only one I have is Super Meat Boy. But I know they did Super Meat Boy. They also did a couple other games that well. I think they did Bonnie I did one too. Which was literally a company that literally printed PC games on like DVDs. And if I remember one, I think they also came with like a USB as well. So you could play it that way if you want. And it was great. It was like big box collector edition type stuff. And at the
No,
time,
we don't remember because we're all too busy thinking of Miku and Amy Rose.
that is true.
Subscribe to Troy Maconn.
That is true. Let me see. Can I find a photo that don't involve me getting up? Let me see. Indie. Oh my God, Jack. I can't type because I can't see shit.
Make sure you keep hitting that like
Do
button.
it, champ.
Like, oh, like.
Do it while I look this up. Let's see. Oh my God. Can I find it? I need to look. I don't know if it will call Indie Quake. It was Indie something. Either way, I will get my copy out later. I'll probably pull a picture of it on Discord. But yeah, that would be like one way to do this, maybe. But at that point is you hoping you game it out on PC, which it will be because it'll be indie stuff. And then, you know, once again, you'll have a USB with the game on it, or DVD. The DVD ain't being produced. I don't even know if DVD still being produced to the scale, or if that's gonna be shutting down here soon as well. But that is kind of the only way I could see this going, especially for the indie third parties. If you bring that stuff back. The only thing would be, I imagine they'd be way more expensive because, like, I want to say them indie boxes was like 20, 25 bucks at the time. But yeah, like, as far as, like, console stuff is concerned, it done. You know, it done for, like, physical stuff. Like, Sony is making sure of that. I am kind of curious to see where that go for other countries.
I'm used to everything being expensive now.
Oh God, yeah. I really wish we didn't have to be TI. But yeah, I'm so curious to see how, like, Japan gonna take to this, since I know Japan have always been more physical than digital. I don't know what the percentage is by today's standard, but or you never know, that might turn into one of them cases of, like, some side manufacturer will happen and, you know, it all going to be like import stuff. You know, kind of like how a lot of games get physical in other countries and never in America type of deal. I think that's gonna be the biggest thing. It's going to be like also what's gonna happen to the Blu-ray license. You know, just because Sony is like, we not making it anymore, I wonder if they are gonna give license for it to someone else to do something with. For, you know, the handful of indie side companies or whatever who actually can do it or have the money to do it. Because hell, you know, the indie community is still plenty, like, NES game, for God's sake, and doing chip stuff and whatnot. So maybe it's something now, maybe. But once again, I'm not going to be walking into a Walmart and picking up, like, Final Fantasy 16 or 17 or some shit. Yeah, not going to be that, obviously. But because I still say the closest thing any of us will ever actually have to ownership again is sadly just going to be piracy. Like, as I've been saying for years, the true end goal, I feel like, elite for consumers is eventually, and if it might take, you know, a decade plus, depending on hardware and, you know, how the PC market moving right now. It, like, emulation is like all end goal, you know. It's like the only thing at the end of the day, you know, as long as you have the files, you technically have ownership, technically. But that still come into the same thing of, you know, no data is forever, you know, undestructible, because any, like, Blu-rays and DVDs and stuff can get locked. So, and then if you have a WOM or something, you lose that hard drive, you lose it. But But yeah, like that kind of I still think is the true end goal here. But the thing is about all that is like, once again, that piracy. We fully get into the piracy camp. You know, I highly doubt any AAA publishers or anything not gonna do, which the one thing I would give Sega credit for over the last decade is them releasing that Sonic Sega Genesis collection on Steam, and then you go to the Steam photo and it's just the ROMs, so you can literally copy and paste the ROMs out and put it in an emulator and play it. Which, may or may not have been done on purpose. I'm not for sure if that one of them thing that they was so cheaply done, it was just a ROM, like a ROM photo and a bait emulator, and that was the reason? Or was it for consumer-wise? I don't know. Realistically, it probably was just cheap and easy to do it that way with the ramification, hoping no one realized you just downloaded ROMs that you can take out of the photo. But yeah, like, we're not gonna get that shit from any of the big or like publishers. Would be nice, but like at that point, the closest thing we got to that is what, GOG and maybe Humble Bundle. I don't know if Humble Bundle still do keys like that. I think they all just straight up Steam keys now, right? It's been a couple years since I dealt with Humble Bundle. Back in the day, they would give you like Steam keys and then give you direct download to game. But yeah, like at that point, preservation and any amount of little ownership, we kind of just stuck with GOG at that point, and piracy. That is all options here. Other than that, like there are no such thing as owning video games, and I know some people would debate: have we ever owned the video games in the last like 3 generations? Which I would technically argue, for the most part, I think we good to like mid to late 360 era, personally. Like, don't get me wrong, there were plenty of games that were busted with no update, but, at least the game was still there, technically. But yeah, that just fucking sucks, man. Which, like I have said many times before, is like, I'm not gonna be one of them people that just gonna be like, oh, I'm never playing video games again because physical. Like, don't get me wrong, I would do that with AI. AI is a separate discussion, but when it comes to like the situation of digital and physical, and then we moving up physical, for me, like, all games, including games that I would buy day one, the few I can afford, I'll instantly just put into, like, it gotta be $20 or less. That's just how it is. I am not paying $80, I'm not paying $100 for a brand new digital only game. No thank you. No thank you. It's like, I'm not doing it. So it's like, your net Final Fantasy or GTA is like, I'm not touching you till you like $20 in a bargain bin. Like, that's the best you're gonna get from me. Because who knows if like Game Pass or PS Plus gonna any of this. But then again, when it comes to like Game Pass and PS Plus, like I've always talked about, well, it's like, I never look at that platform as the end all of game, like gameplay or collecting or whatever. I still look at them side of the industry as nothing more than a blockbuster or Hollywood video type. But yeah, it's like, that will I fall. Like, I see you when you're $20. I don't care what you are. It's like, if, for example, if like, recent activity. If Stuntman comes out in a digital only, like, well, I would have bought you at 50, 60, 70. Well, I'm not buying you now till you like 15 to 20 or less. So, that kind of where I fall on all of this at the end of the day. And then, like I said, in-game, my in-game point of view is still piracy. It's just emulation. Because eventually, you know, everything going to be able to run on whatever PC hardware we might have in the future. As long as when we get to the whole Win-Teen PC, like full Windows through like NVIDIA Now typed up. The only way that not going to work is like NIM provider when that time comes. And you just, you know, buy a monitor and just like, oh, it have a NVIDIA Now subscription that instead of launching a game, you launch Windows 12 or some shit. Well, they start like blocking like emulation stuff. Yeah, where you only can install like the 3 apps and that it. You know, Google Chrome, YouTube, Netflix, and like maybe Amazon, and then that all you can run on it in your bank. So, well, that happened. It's like, I still think emulation is the true end game here. Any of, like, you know, GTA 6 will come out, and to play that in a PS5 emulator might take 15 years. You know, still, at the end of the day, that is going to be a thing. Because, you know, piracy and WOM sites and whatnot never truly gonna ever be taken down. You know, kill one, 9 more pops up. It's just, the question is how safe they become when that starts happening. Or when Nintendo randomly closed down, like, WOM site that don't even have Nintendo games on it, which is, you know, a thing as well, but yeah, overall, that kind of will I fall on it. Because like at the end of the day, you know, indie will probably figure something out. But I wouldn't, honestly, I would not be surprised.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you. They don't want you to own the hardware either.
Yeah.
I was telling my brother that yesterday. They're gonna have packages like gaming tiers. Tiers for creators. They are gonna keep the parts priced high.
Yep.
Sorta like pandemic prices.
Yeah, because the PC market heavily moving into not actually owning PCs.
The Girls Gone Wild franchise officially lasted for 16 years under its original empire. While it is impossible to track every single variation, best estimates indicate that the franchise produced hundreds of unique DVD titles during its run, ultimately distributing millions of physical disc copies worldwide.
I'm telling you, the porn industry worked very fast, Pip. They worked very fast. But yeah, I didn't realize it was 16 years. My God, I thought it felt like that was like maybe a decade at most period. Jesus, time flies, I guess here. But then again, most of my memory of Go Gone Wild was the 4 a.m. infomercials. But yeah, T.I., like, you're 100% right. Because like I said, eventually, because the way everything moving and the way the investors and the CEOs are talking, is ideally they do want a NVIDIA Now situation, but for PC. Yeah,
and man, good luck pirating on their closely monitored rent-a-desktop service. Gonna be like those school filters.
Yep. That right there is my only big worry about the whole emulation and piracy part of it. It's just like the stuff being blocked or being like, you got Windows 12, but you can't install anything. You can only install what we put on the, on the server ourselves, which would probably be where the teals come in and like, oh, do you want Windows 12 with, Netflix, Hulu, and Disney Plus Chrome? Or do you want Windows 12 with just Chrome? And then have certain sites blocked. Well, you won't be able to get to it. Like 100% that's gonna happen. If they continue the way it's going and the way the company wanna go. Like, don't get me wrong, when they do it eventually, they would be like, oh, you just renting Windows. You just streaming Windows. And then, after they get at market share, that's when you will start seeing the whole like, oh, you can't access the games anymore. Oh, you can't access the websites anymore. Oop, time to upgrade your package, Like, that how all it was. It have worked like that forever. Like, look at Game Pass back in the day when Game Pass was like $10 a month versus now, as an example. But that's the way we going. That is like honestly the end goal for, you know, the capitalism hellscape of tech blows. But hopefully it doesn't fully go that way, because if it does, then at that point, you know, immolation and piracy ain't taken off the board. And that ain't not even counting like present day stuff of dealing with IFP.
Someone did making a short video showing how to share games on the PS6.
Oh god, did they? But yeah, they're not even counting like, you know, IFPs. Any now, like IFPs, like being like, oh, you downloaded it, do it again, and we canceling your account. Oh, and by the way, we are monopoly, so do it again, and you cannot have internet ever again without you move to a distant region. Good luck, you know. Which is a real thing. I have got letters in the mail about that shit back in the day. Hell, one of my friends at the time would come over and just pirate a whole bunch of movies because I had a better internet than his mother and he had. And he almost got my internet shut off in a monopoly
Well, yeah,
area.
Joe. People will get by, but they will be the minority. How many unfriendly consumer things do people just accept nowadays? The majority accept. The people who stood by streaming game services. The 80% who chose to buy digital.
Yeah, because I know my whole thing about, like, the people getting by and the people that will still... Because, like, at the end of the day, a lot of this stuff is in that situation of... There will always be, like, little ways, but eventually them little ways will keep getting more and more outrageous, more and more offensive. So, like, video games are very, very quickly moving not only into a situation of not owning anything, but also kind of moving into that camp of, like, you better have money. Oh, you don't have money? Well, you don't play video games anymore. And then when it comes to, like, retro stuff as well, is like, you know, retro shit is not cheap at that point. Like, I remember back in the day walking into, like, mom and pop shops and being like, seeing a wall GameCube for like $20 a pop. That's like almost 200 now, if not more. Last time I looked, I think it was like 180 for a GameCube. And that stuff they're going to keep rising as well. So we absolutely going to hit, like, we already there in some ways. Of literally the majority of people not even going to be able to play video game because they won't even be able to afford it or have the ability to do it. And sadly, it's not just a video game problem. This is every industry problem. You know, the situation of distracting people is becoming very, very limited, you know, as we moving into, well, next year and beyond.
The companies who force you to not own hardware won't care about the 10 or less % who do illegal things. I mean, they will care. Tiny bit, but not really. They'll get people to pay for their Netflix of hardware and you'll like it. It'll be like a utility bill.
Oh,
the norm.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's what they're gonna be. You're gonna be paying for your internet. You're gonna be paying for your Windows subscription to a random server. You're gonna be paying for your, you know, your PlayStation, Nintendo, as well. Like, yeah, absolutely.
And I, TI, will gladly pay that utility bill.
There are some people that honestly wouldn't mind. Cause let's be honest, like some of this stuff, if you look at it and you're not thinking too deep on it, like you might look at it and be like, oh, I don't gotta buy PC parts. I don't gotta, you know, make sure my PC doesn't break. I don't gotta worry about breaking ever again. Oh, like I just need maybe a monitor or something, or smart glasses, or insert, you know, whatever tech at that point that is semi-relevant. Like, you know, people are gonna look at that and be like, oh man, I just gotta pay like $30 a month and I don't gotta deal with any of that shit? Man, I wanna play GTA at the highest setting possible. I just pay $30 for Windows 48? Sure. And then as time go on, you know, like I said, we see it in everything. You see it in Netflix, you see it in Game Pass, you see it in Spotify. of that slowly just raising the price up and thought removing of content or ability. But that's the true goal of all this at the end of the day. Make you pay as much as humanly possible to get at least amount of possible.
Well, they'll make to too good of a value to turn down.
Yeah.
At first, sorta like Game Pass.
Yeah.
Rewind a few years ago.
Exactly.
Wow, best deal in gaming. That's how they get you in.
Absolutely.
To accept it without even knowing.
Yeah. Like that whole thing, you remember the Netflix thing back in the day was like, oh, it's like, what was it, $7 a month originally, $5 a month? And like, $5 a month and you can have every movie and TV show ever. And now look at
Actually, I take that back. The best deal in gaming was the Amy Rose DLC.
It was, Pip. Yeah, you look at it now and it's like, what, like $20-$30 for Netflix and half of the shit is just gone? Like, absolutely, that's how all this gonna work. Like, you better believe in the net, like, 10 years are gonna be like, oh my god, it's $20 a month and I have a top-of-the-line PC that can run anything. I can video edit on it. I can do whatever I want. Oh my god, this is great. And then it just, you know, get forward another decade and it's just like, well, congratulations, you're now paying $80, $90 a month plus, and you only have access to 3 websites and 1 streaming service till you pay extra, you know. But yeah, this is where we are heading. Well, something change. Which once again, it like also with like the data center stuff and the hardware stuff, like the main reason why a lot of like hardware company who made, you know, RAM, hard drives, SSD, they all just like have just backed out of the consumer market. Like, yeah, we no longer making consumer market stuff. You know, one domino after the net to lean into renting a Windows 12 machine from, you know, whatever data center. But yeah, like all this stuff is like so far reaching beyond just Sony and Blu-ray. Like, stuff is heading in directions that is like, you know, maybe one of them situations would be like, oh, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. Any of, you know, we have, you know, us old people screaming at clouds. If, you know, people had money, you know. But like as the overall pot is boring all of us, you know, these little pots are just, you know, gonna slowly cutting people out.
Well, only thing that can help you is laws to protect us.
Yeah.
But we all know they all are behind the curtain.
Yeah.
69ing each other.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because, you know, like, the laws and stuff is like that. Like, man, that would be such a, like, giant reform in so many ways. Because it's like, at the end of the day, you know, we're not going to get anything. Because, you know, on the Republican side, we'll look at them. And then on the Democrat side, it's like, oh, we're going to put one law that only affect 2% of the population. And them 2% barely recognizes this. But we did something. And it's just like, yeah, putting guardrail in, you know, might it be in AI stuff, might it be in data center stuff. Once again, breaking up monopolies, any of, you know, the only time that seemed to only happen whenever, like, to the point that is unknowable, or to a point that cannot be unseen. But, you know, breaking up little monopolies here and there is like, now, as long as they are the donor and they got them folk people, you know, that's not happening. Because, like I always said about, like, the AI shit right now, how AI pretty much unregulated in every form. You know, why, you know, Trump over here talking to old presidents on AI, thinking he's talking to the real president, or the old presidents, anyway. Like, they not gonna do shit. And let's be honest, any if we had someone else come in that not to that degree, like, they just gonna be like, oh, we're gonna make a body investigation. Oh, we investigated ourselves and we found nothing wrong. And like, and then at that point, the most that will happen would be stopping the little startups upheld to the big old company, and that can be done way up.
Oh
fixing
man,
in it.
What's the price for breaking this law? Oh, 10
Exactly.
million. Profits I made. 10 billion. Sure I'll pay. Suckers. And I'll do it again. Hook.
Yeah, that is the whole thing as well. Like, oh, if I make X amount of money, it's not a law to call it doing business. And most companies will do it because at the end of the day, they look at that, and instead of being like, oh God, I gotta pay a fine, it become more like, oh, to call it doing business. Also, that fine is so big, that means that little startup over there in, Random Park, California, gonna get hit and they're gonna go out of business, and then I can come in and buy them or just let them go out of business. That's what that becomes at that point. The laws become a way to stop newer manufacturing from getting involved. And then the cost of business as well. Or hope you want them into bankruptcy and you can just buy them. Because, the product is probably better than yours. Because usually at the beginning, every product is better at the beginning. But yeah, that's the other thing about that stuff. So, like, I don't foresee that getting any better. Like at all. Like, maybe best case scenario, like a little more red tape that can easily, for most companies, be like, oh yeah, they're going to add like an extra 3 months to our plan. Whoop-de-doo. But yeah, like, all this is like I said, with the Sony stuff, with Cult AI stuff, the NVIDIA Now types, for like Windows or PC hardware, is like, the dominoes are falling fast. And honestly, it's like the whole like keep us entertained while distracting us and becoming harder and harder. But at the end of the day, the corporation, the politicians, like, pretty much all of them have proven they don't care. And sadly, I don't think we're gonna have a eat cake moment anytime soon. No matter how much I would like that, I don't think we're gonna have that anytime soon. Cause let's be honest here. Like, I know some people might, dream of the whole like, oh, the stop killing game stuff, which it's good, do it, support stop killing games, absolutely support it. But like the whole stop killing game, the whole Democrat socialist stuff is like, the problem that comes from a lot of that is the time that's gonna take, and by the time any of that stuff get any traction, like fully, we probably gonna be a little too late in a lot of aspects, sadly.
Hope I'm dead and buried before shit gets too crazy. Fuck. I'm like doing math in my head to figure out if I can die before I'm living in an empty apartment with a mat on the floor to sleep on and a monitor distract myself from the depressing day to day.
Mm-hmm. You're not the only one. You're not the only one, T.I. That is the majority of a lot of people, I feel. Like, or any person that is self-aware enough to know what's happening around them is kind of in that camp. Because like don't get me wrong, if they wanted to, like, because I think right now the biggest thing with all this is, all this is being forced upon us instead of like gradually introducing it to us. Like I said, like the whole thing with like the Sony stuff of being like, if they would have been like on the Blu-ray side of being like, oh yeah, we're gonna stop making Blu-ray for the last generation, be like, oh yeah, if you buy a game digitally, it's $30 off. That $80 game that is physical is now like $50. If they did shit like that, I think it would be a lot better off for a lot of the people being like, oh yeah, again, we're Blu-ray, who cares? And that goes for everything in that whole discussion of us, living in an empty room. Of like, so much of this shit, like, we were gonna get to this stuff no matter what. Like, I personally believe we will get to Windows 12, Win 10, like, no matter what. Data center, no matter what. But the thing is, about all that, is no leeway. And also, not only is there no, like, leeway into it, there is also, from the financial point of view, no one got the money to do it. Only not the common folk, anyway.
Reminds me of my Galaxy tablet just removing the desktop mode that was very cool and close to old Windows.
Oh,
damn.
Man.
Happened the same day for me when Sony announced they have a small penis.
Oh god, I went through the same thing recently. I got an old tablet out because Sam got a couple of tablets laying around that I was gonna use to just put up at like monitor for like Google like calendar stuff to help Sam and whatnot. And the thing won't even connect to the internet at all now. It will connect to Sam like phone like hotspot, but it won't actually connect to the internet. And anytime I try to bring up anything on it, just like signal or what was it, application not available. And just like I just need a web browser, man. And also, you know, the whole thing that I know is happening to a lot of people right now with like Nooks and whatnot. Because I have seen a lot of the book gold TikTok people complaining about that. But yeah, this is like, man, like none of us have the money to be buying this shit or subscribing to this shit because there's no such thing as buying at that point. All subscription stuff. We all don't have the money for it. There was no leeway into this. You know.
Just buy it again. Shithead Troy Marhell.
Exactly. Exactly. It's just like, I don't want to buy a tablet again. Like, especially for me, just wanting one to just have like Google Calendar on it, and just like, and then at the same time is like, you know, Amazon and Walmart over here being like, we got a product for you. They call a light box. It's like $240, and all I do is calendar. But yeah. But yeah, I think honestly, like, with all this situation, like, if we all had more money, you know, livable wage was a thing, universal, like, income was a thing, like, if whatever you want to put in there to, like, actually give people the possibility of, like, having the ability to, like, dabble in, like, the streaming stuff, like the video now stuff.
Yeah, this topic is one that I'm really heated about. I don't like people touching my shit.
I'm with you on that. I'm 100% with you. I'm the dragon over here, like, this is mine. And also the whole digital stuff. I would never blind it to the digital stuff of as far as, like, it vanishing. Never been a fan of that. Like, and the main reason it took me to, like, God, what was it, like 2011 before I ever bought a digital game. And the only reason because it was Symphony of the Night. You know, the reason for that for me. And the reason why to this day. Like, for example, I have a story to tell about that. Literally happened today, matter of fact, and we will get back to complaining about capitalism. For example, you know how Final Fantasy VII stuff was on sale? For Wii boards? It was on sale for, what was that? I think it was $18 or $19. I could have literally just turned on my PS5 and bought it. But instead, I had Sam order me a physical copy of it. Because Walmart literally had a copy of it, a physical copy, for like $1 more. I think it was actually only like 80 cents more. And it was just like, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to pay like the $3 in taxes to buy physical, any if I could get the digital for like $2, $3 cheaper after taxes. I don't want to deal with you, Sony. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. I'm just going to buy my copy from Walmart, you know? I'm still giving money to a capitalist. But, you know, at the same time, it's like, you know, I have the physical now. So, by the way, Weebot will be happening at some point, chat. And also, it might still be on sale. If you're interested in the physical copy, anybody, for Weebots, I don't know if they still had them in stock. When Sam ordered mine, they only had 8 in stock. But you might want to check your, if you're a Walmart Plus subscriber, you might want to check. You might be able to get it for like $20. But, anyways, tangent aside on that. But yeah, I really do think...
PSA chill, pay $10 or $20 for physical. I have. I don't give no shits.
Yeah. Like, I have done the same thing. I have bought, like, plenty of games from Limited One. Like, the last game I bought from Limited One was, the Field Effect 2 not collection, because it just Feel Fit 2. But Feel Fit 2 on, I think it was Switch and PS5. I'm pretty sure I bought the Switch version. Because it would number, and I still would like to get a full limited one collection for Nintendo Switch. But beside that, like that game, I think I paid $35 after shipping. It was like 40 and some change, and I'm pretty sure that game is like what, 10-15 bucks on PS4 right now. So I just paid like almost 40, but technically it was like a year ago now, because you know how limited one shit is. But it's still like, I'm going to pay 40 and get a physical, but paying like 10 to 15 to get it digitally. Fuck that. Like, absolutely. Like, that's the main reason why, like, it need to be insanely cheap, and also make sure the game is not limited, you know? But yeah, like, if there was a physical game, like, for example, with Final Fantasy, if there was a physical copy and a digital copy, and the only difference is, like, you know, $10 to $15 or less, or roughly the same price, I will always pick physical over digital. But yeah, I literally just did that today, matter of fact. So, I get technically last night, because Sam ordered it last night, but, you know. But yeah, like, overall for all this is, like, I think if we all had money, we were back, like, years and years ago, you know, well, any year we didn't have money.
Also, random unrelated thing, but I just got the re-released Doki Doki on Switch.
Ooh.
The convention versions, where they have each of the characters. They re-released it and specifically said they Psy people were scalping the first release. Good peoples.
Dude, that ain't good. Well, they, well, each of the characters, was it just a sleeve, right? Did it come with all the sleeves so you can put the background on it? But yeah, the Doki Doki stuff is something I would like to get at some point as well. Because obviously the original version was free, which is what I played. And then, the version that on console, I played with Sam, since they give it away on Epic at one point. But yeah, I still would love to get a physical copy of Doki Doki at some point. Any of you can play that game for free, technically.
I just bought all copies of the second release and am gonna resell them for double.
Good luck, Pip. Good luck. You know, Pip, you're not the only one on that end. It seemed like I've been seeing a lot of, like, physical scalpels, like, popping up on super common games right now, so you might have some competition out there, Pip. But yeah, like I was saying, overall, if we had money, or had the possibility of pretending we had money, like years ago, that a lot of us did, or once again, they just like slowly made it worth it, at least especially in video games. Because the closest thing we got to this in video game is Steam. Steam did it right with like PC gaming. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna, like, big boxes are going away. But we're going to open the Steam store like about a decade before that fully became a thing, for the most part. I know you can still buy like the one-off, you know, like Walmart type PC games. But like Steam did it the right way, where like, oh yeah, we're gonna give you games digitally, and we're gonna do Steam sales and make them cheaper, and then over the next decade, as the PC market just dies and no one making physical hardly anymore. By that point, it's like, oh, I'm cool paying 50 cents for 20 games on doing a Steam summer sale. Well, like, Sony, because at the end of the day, I would say Microsoft, but at the end of the day, this is a Sony problem.
No, it's the 3 other characters. And then Monica is the one on the normal one. I actually just bought the game 3 times. $35 a pop. I don't mind. I support games I like,
I agree.
Even if it looks like a bad deal. Not many companies specifically say they notice scalping, and then make sure to get the games into people's hands. They said they are gonna give people plenty of opportunities in person and online.
Yeah, I would support the fuck out of that as well, T.I. Absolutely support that. That's what I did with, when Night Trap first got reprinted. I did the same thing. Literally, I bought that game like 9 times.
Now with my 3 copies, here I come. eBay gonna list them for $400 each.
God. You know, honestly, that might be undercutting Pip. But yeah, like, I have had games like that. Well, I did that with Alan Wake. I done that with Night Trap. I got like 6 copies of Shenmue 6 behind me, for God's sake. And at some point, you know, may have to grab the definitive edition of 3 as well at some point. But, like, 100% support when you can on that end. And, like, I don't blame you. I'd be supporting them too if I could. Like, goddamn. Like, they mentioning the Galpals and being like, nah, we were doing WePlant to top it. Hell yeah. Support that. But yeah, the Sony stuff overall, though, is like, I really do think if Sony would have been, like, maybe if they put PS Plus a little harder and made a big deal of, like, oh, you get Game Pass for $20-$30 a month, you can get PS Plus for $15. Because I think it's $20 is how much it is now, right? For, like, the top of the line. I might be wrong, it might be more expensive than that, but, like, the top of PS Plus. You know, they could have undercut and heavily promoted that. They could have dropped the price for digital stuff in half for everything digital.
Well, you aren't too far off. People were scalping the Doki Doki Nendoroids. Like a $50-ish thing being resold for $300.
I remember that.
And
yep.
like, these goats are re-releasing those too. They are THR goats.
They really are. Like, goddamn. Absolutely fuck Galpals as much as possible. You know? 100%. Especially the Galpals that are doing it, like, legit. You know, one thing if you buy something and be like, you know, the perfect example that would be like if you were buying like a console, and I think we all have done this in one way or another. I have, technically. I did that with the Super Nintendo Mini. And I know a lot of people did that with like the Switch and the PS5. Of like, oh, I got like 9 places. I got pre-orders in every one of them. And, you know, just hoping one don't get canceled and then you end up with like 2 or 3. And then, like, you sell it to your friend or whoever. They're like, I think that is fine. You know, whenever you're just trying to get it for yourself and just being safe. Because that's what I did for the Super Nintendo Mini. That I bought it. I bought 3 of them. Like, I bought one for me. I bought another one because a friend gave me the money to put in the pre-order because he was working. So he had me put in the pre-order for him. And then we ended up with a third one because I did 2 pre-order for it because at the time they were like canceling them. And I ended up getting both of them. And then a couple months later, Sam sold the extra one to a friend for I think like $20 more than what we paid for it.
That thing's still desirable.
Is it? I don't know if it is or not. Maybe. I know it's a really good emulation machine for Super Nintendo stuff. Kind of like how the PS1 Classic only really sought after for emulation of PS1 games. But I'm not for sure. They was like years ago, like when it was coming out. But yeah, like Sam sold or fell to one of our friends at the time. Because I think at the time it was like, what was it? I think it was $100 retail. And Galpals was selling it for like $200 or $300, something like that. And then Sam was like, to one of our friends was like, oh, you can have it for like $120. Just give me another bus so I can go buy a hamburger for lunch and you can have it. But like that kind of like soft scalping or scalping, I think it kind of fine. But yeah, when you're trying to buy up a whole goddamn shipment to resell, fuck that. Or you put in your receipts up on eBay, fuck that too, you know. But yeah. But yeah, I think honestly overall on the Sony and everything else thing of like, if it was a slow increase, like heavily pushing PS Plus, discounting it to take advantage of Microsoft fucking up, being like every fourth-party Sony game is like at retail.
Buy my double prices pre-order.
Do it. But like every fourth-party game is like $60-$70 at Walmart or Target, or like, oh, you can buy it digitally for like $45-$50. Like, I think they did that. And once again, you know, we all could keep the delusion up, but we have money when we don't. I think it will be going over better. Don't get me wrong, there will still be like plenty of collectors being like, how dare you, Sony? But I think it would have went a lot better. You know? And I feel like that might also be what's happening on the PC front as well. Of like them being like, oh, you can't buy Wham or anything. Oh, that's so bad. By the way, have you heard of our Windows Edition NVIDIA now? It's only $5 a month, you know. We will see if the PC side handle that any better. Or will it just be a just straight up cut off being like, nah, all the manufacturers just stop manufacturing and like you want a PC now, that's $40 a month. Because that's technically what Sony are doing. At the end of the day, he'll just like bluntly being like, nah, fuck you. Also, by the way, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you know, like, as they are pointing at every person in the game industry, like, fuck you, Microsoft, fuck you, Limited One, fuck you, Triptych Limited. You know,
nipple rubbing intensifies.
It is. For every single, like, fuck you to each of the, you know, companies or provider that you Blu-ray, or 4K Blu-ray, they're just literally rubbing faster and faster and faster. And I think that's the biggest thing that sucks about it. Once again, like, there's a verifying wine monopolies. It's terrible that one company made one decision and they just screwed over everybody else in the industry with no way of changing it other than Nintendo. Like, Nintendo is the only one that, like, maybe it was a good idea we didn't invest in that CD technology or that DVD technology. You know? Nintendo is over there in the corner just being fucking smug right now. But, you know, they still got a key card problem. But, hell, I guess at that point, key cards are better than, you know, buying a game and then within 5 years it's just gone. You know, like all the stuff that happened with the locked media stuff, you know, on 360 and soon to be PS3 and Vita as well.
Wonder why Xbox is making new hardware. I expected them to just stream the next generation. Guess we aren't there yet.
Yeah, that was my whole thing. Can you remember my whole thing about Microsoft was, well, leave with Phil Spencer anyway. Obviously, this have changed with the new CEO lady. But for Phil, it very much felt like the end goal for him was, we're going to put Game Pass on everything. We're going to cut back making hardware. And we're just going to partner with someone who can do, like, Roku-style devices, you know, or Amazon Fire Stick type devices. Put in a small, like, hard drive in, like an SSD, or whatever the SSD USB-looking hard drive card. I can never remember that. You know, like, put one of them in it, make it, like, 500 or a terabyte. Shove that in like, a Fire Stick, and then you just stream all your games, or you just buy your game digitally. And it's literally just a miniature, like, little Roku-type device. That is what I thought Microsoft was doing. To be totally honest. It just goes that route. You know, just have it all be, like, cloud stuff. Or, like, if you don't want to do game patent, then you just buying licenses. And then you're just activating the game singly for streaming. Or you make the hardware just strong enough to, like, kind of win the games. You know, what they try to do with the Series S. But, like, make it as cheap as humanly possible. That's what I thought Microsoft was going to do. But at this rate, you know, come tomorrow or the next day, and if all the company gets shut down that been on the chopping block, you know, the Undead Lab, the Ninja Theory, the Double Fines, Arcane, like, if all that stuff happens in the next few weeks...
Same. How the hell are they gonna have people swallow a $1,000 plus pill? Easily $1,200. Maybe more.
Yeah, I think it might be more. Which we can talk about in a second. But, like with all these studios dying or being chopped off, why Microsoft obviously is in that panic mode. Because it really do feel like Microsoft is entering that stage of, like, Sega in the late 90s of, like, we gotta drastically torn that boat and hope for the best because we might not make it a few more years. Like, Microsoft is very, very quickly entering that situation of, like, will they even be around by the end of next gen? But I still think the bet case Microsoft got at that point is if they don't go under fully and Microsoft just be like, no, we're not giving you money anymore, is like maybe going the Sega route. But at the same time, obviously the new leadership lady, that's not the case. And, you know, she is all about like exclusivity, the sell console. I don't know that's gonna happen. Like, I don't know. Like, third party, I think, might be the way to fully go here.
Oh wait, that's the plan. Don't make a lot of them. Put them on the shelf, like a skeleton stock, and then dangle Xbox streaming on a string.
Yeah, that could be honestly the plan here. Cause I'm in the camp of like with the whole thing, you know, with all oh god, what was it? Was it an internal email? I think it was internal, right? That the CEO at Epop put out, just being like, yeah, we buying it hardware in like 6 months ago, and then 6 months later it's like 20% higher than it was, and then the next 6 months it's gonna be like 8 times the amount. Like, I honestly think when we get to net gen, there is a good chance that people are going to be wishing for $1,000. I could see them, especially now that Sony, this is the other thing about the Sony stuff, Sony pretty much just verified when net gen is, being 2028. So that means net generation is going to be end of 2027 or early 2028 to line up with not having to manufacture Blu-ray, drives anymore. And which in return, Microsoft will probably be roughly around that same time. So, like, at that point, we're looking at a year and a half, 2.5 years before we get into net gen.
And then they'll say, sorta like Sony, see, people don't like. Well, how did they say it? Consumer behavior has changed or whatever the fuck they said. So, from now on we are just streaming.
Yeah. I still think that's still the end goal for Microsoft. Any of the Game Pass stuff might not be 100% accurate anymore, but yeah, I honestly think we're going to be looking at, by the time a year and a half to 2.5 years go by, I would not doubt the net PlayStation and net Xbox would be closer to 2, maybe over 2K. Because I don't think they're going to be taking like $1,000 loss, Sony and Microsoft usually only lose out about $100 or so per unit. I don't think the higher up at Microsoft gonna be like, yeah, sure, take a $1,000 hit. I don't think they're gonna fling that, especially with how bad a shape Microsoft is right now. But yeah, I think people want the number get released in like 2 year and a half. They're gonna be looking at these things and being like, man, maybe that Steam machine wasn't so bad. Maybe that Xbox Ally thing wasn't so bad. And then us old people gonna be like, you remember the 2 job when the PlayStation was $600? And like, maybe that is the whole thing as well. Maybe the whole thing being like, hey, you can buy that hardware for $2,000. Or maybe you can just sign up for a streaming thing that you can, sign up for like $50, $60 a month. Still cheaper than an $80 game. Please sign up for Game Pass or whatever they're going to call the streaming stuff. But once again, maybe that the whole thing as well. What, Louis, what I was just saying about the PC industry right now of just being like, oh, you want to build a quote unquote high-end PC that would a couple years ago be like $1,500. Oh, that's like $4,000 now. Do you want to subscribe to Windows streaming? You can do that instead. And I think it's gonna be very similar. I think if you're gonna see people in the future with any type of console, console continue being a thing, at least for Microsoft. Sony still got probably a 1 or 2 generation left in them with the way they going, but like, I think consoles are gonna become one of them things like, man, you play on console, you might have money. You know, you're gonna be like the fucking 3DO type shit all over again. But like amplified like 100%. But yeah, gaming gonna, man, gaming is not in a good place moving forward. Oh, once again, any media is not in a good place. Because I still think the majority of people going to be locked out. You know, might be for finance reason, might be for hardware reason. And then, you know, the free-to-play stuff just gonna come more and more over the top. And like I've talked about before, it will be like that freaking RTX game we played that had like, oh yeah, the game free-to-play, you get 5 chapters. Oh, the 5 chapter took you an hour? Oh, you want the net 5 chapter? That'd be $20, please. $30, please. Oh, you want to play the whole campaign? That's only going to be about $300. But it's free to play, though. You can play it for free. You know, it's going to be one of them situations. But yeah, Joan, the Blu-ray thing, though, like, the only issue with the Blu-ray stuff is, obviously, if the disc is made with the same type of tech, that copyrighted. Sony will come down on that so goddamn hard. So the best case to go as far like someone else manufacturing would be going the way that like what Nintendo did with the Wii U stuff. Cause don't forget, the Wii U and the Wii wasn't DVDs and wasn't CDs. They were like, Nintendo made their own like type of disc. Cause at the time, I don't know how many of you guys remember that, but at the time, the Wii U, like CDs, was a bigger capacity than what Blu-ray was at the time, like the default Blu-ray. But someone might do it. But the problem that comes from someone else doing it is like, it doesn't really matter in gaming that much because, you know, PlayStation Xbox won't have disk drive. So any if someone else comes in and make a, you know, Greenway or some shit legally a thing, you know, well, there was some like way.
Kinda random burr, remember UMDs? Keg.
Yeah. USD was actually kind of neat because USD could, UMD, what was that? I think it was 100 megabyte wide? Well, not megabyte, sorry, gig? No, it was 1 gig, not 100. Jesus, what am I thinking? I'm thinking internet chat. Yeah, it was like 1 gig on a UMD, which was already bigger than, you know, CDs. God, I love the little UMDs. I love them things. But yeah, that's the problem with other people making any kind of other platforms. They're like, maybe you could get away with it if you're doing more like indie stuff of like, you know, like movies or music or something along them lines. But that doesn't really help gaming at all. Well, you start getting into the stuff that is kind of like the polymega type stuff. And then at that point, you know, you're not playing newer games. You're playing, like, Wii plants. You know, which is great. Like, the polymega stuff is good, but, you know, that is for, like, a very specific type of gamer. You know, the gamers that, like, you know, playing games from, like, the PS1, PS2 era type stuff. You know, you're not going to see the net Final Fantasy or GTA on any of them platforms. That's the only issue with someone else doing it. But don't get me wrong, it's like, when it comes to like music, indie movies, like that kind of stuff, it's like, I feel like that is where the possibility is of someone else making a new type of platform. But it won't be gaming though.
No idea, man. Blu-rays are so ingrained. Feel like that's the last physical John. I mean, you got those carts and stuff, but that seems backwards in comparison.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think the best capable gaming would be just like a random indie game developer putting them game on like a USB drive. You know, we just go that way. But that PC gaming, though. That's not console gaming. Because like I said, like hell, if Microsoft and Sony going to allow you to do executables from a, you know, a USB stick, they won't do that for obvious reason. But for PC, you know, maybe that's where we go at that point. Is like all the indies and stuff, especially what Nintendo fully cut loose, you know, physical media as well. Because you better believe Nintendo net gen, if not by the end of this gen, won't have physical either. So at that point, if you're making an indie game and you want a physical, I hope you're ready to put it on a USB stick. Or maybe do a CD or something and hope they don't stop being manufactured. And, you know, also, you know, hope whoever you're trying to sell to have a USB disk drive, you know. Yeah, 'cause don't forget, Joe, about the Blu-ray monopoly. Like, we had a time period when they were trying to not be a monopoly. You know, we had we had the HD DVD stuff. It just Blu-ray won out.
Don't worry, I already got every episode of the Maconn Show on floppy disk.
Oh God, I hate. What would that be?
Man, that's so lame. That's like those soundtracks on USB sticks I never use.
Yeah. But I guess if you think about it, maybe, actually I get the soundtracks to be the same thing. I was going to say, maybe they can make the USB, like, fancy looking? I don't know. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like once you get down to, like, USB stick, like, especially any more so for PC gaming, like, how many people will actually do that and make that, you know, worth doing financially for whatever company. But like I was saying earlier about the whole indie crate thing, is like, they made it like a year, maybe 2, before they went under. And they had some big hit or like indie
well,
games
yeah,
out.
they are cool to look at, but no one uses those.
Yeah. Yeah, like, this is another thing adding to, you know, the death of physical media. Like, don't get me wrong, it would be nice to still, like, have that option of just being like, hey, here you a Steam key and a USB. But at that point, you know, they'll look at it, or maybe as a backup, but hey, it's still ownership, I get technically. Or, you know, once again, you go the other route and, you know, you just go buy all your stuff on GOG and then burn it to CD, which is something you can do. You can make a bootable CD that will run whatever DOS game you want off of GOG. But yeah, like, everything's so fucked. It's so sad. I think the other thing about this that's going to get very annoying really fast about all this as well.
It's a USB stick that when plugged in, links you directly to the store page. Keg.
Didn't someone do that? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I need to double check this. But I think wasn't like there was a like collector edition for some game that came on a USB stick, and then when you put the USB stick in, it would just launch. I don't know if it was Steam or GOG or one other platform, but would literally launch the website and just take you to a download key.
If they did, I like their sense of humor.
I feel like something did that. I need to verify this. Because I feel like I remember seeing like some indie game that did that. Where you literally just put it in and just launch like a web browser with a key, like an actual serial number key, and then like link to whatever platform it was. You know, so you could just hit a button and just like claim. I might be being delusional, but I think something did that. I need to double check. Maybe it was that Super Meat Boy Collector Edition I had that did that. I remember seeing something do that, and I remember thinking like this is cute and dorky all in the same breath. But yeah. But yeah, the other thing, Joe, about like the Sony thing, the monopoly of Sony. Sony also had the manufacturing for like Blu-rays and 4K Blu-rays. You know, since they have them like movie division and the music division. So it was just way cheaper for everybody to go that way instead of manufacturing.
That's a little different than what I was joking about. I meant, it's a special edition of a PS6 game.
God, yeah.
Plug in the USB drive. And it takes you to the game store page, where you have to buy it. Keck.
Okay, so the key not on the USB. Got it. Oh, give them time. Give them time on that. But yeah, Joe, like, it's just cheaper if, like, you already have a random Chinese company making all the manufacturing to just pay Sony, you know, X amount of money for every dip press. And instead of, you know, going through manufacturing, producing, shipping, dealing with having to buy the license, because then if they had their own manufacturing, they still would have to buy a license because every F-bot with a disk drive have a Blu-ray drive in it. You know, they already paying Sony in like 5 different ways before they make one single disc. So, like I said, that's the main reason why Nintendo looking very smug right now. Because, you know, Nintendo never got into that. Yeah, with them doing the N64 and then getting into the GameCube with their own discs, getting into Wii U and Wii and Wii U with their own type of discs. But then again, Sony always had it, and Nintendo is, you know, they had the money to actually do that stuff. Microsoft never did. Same thing goes for, like, you know, any other platform like Dreamcast and whatnot, or Sega CD, you know. And the problem with, like, Nintendo stuff is, like, you know, any of you could get stuff. Like, say Microsoft did do a deal with Nintendo for them manufacturing. They still have to deal with, like, a side restriction, which is the main reason why Nintendo flipped over to the little flat cards, you know, with the Wii and Wii U. Because it was cheaper and easier to produce at a bigger face. Appealed to dealing with printing CD or their own version of like DVD, Blu-ray type stuff. Because to be totally honest, it's like I'm kind of surprised that Microsoft never went that route.
Over here in India, we didn't get the Sega CD, we got the Sega floppy disk.
Well, let me know what happened with all the Wii polls of the Super Nintendo floppy disk now, Pip. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised, honestly, that, like, Sony I get, because they had the Blu-ray stuff, they had the movies, they had them see music stuff and whatnot. I get Sony sticking to Blu-ray, and they own, like, all the copyrights. But, I'm kind of surprised Microsoft didn't eventually go the route of doing something with, like flat drives, like how Nintendo did. I don't know. It one of them things that would be interesting to know is, like, I know making Blu-rays is literally like pennies on the dollar, so maybe that one. But, or maybe the whole thing Microsoft was just gonna get rid of, you know, physical media anyway, net gen. We might literally have one of these situations where none of it mattered to Microsoft because they were gonna get rid of it anyway, and Sony just opened them out before they did. And now, instead of being like, oh, yeah, we totally were going to get rid of that, now they can play the victim. You know, kind of like what Sony...
So many memes coming out of this sad state of affairs. Love that this is how you share games on PS6. And then it's just them dropping the case and handing him the whole console.
Yeah.
The comments are funny as hell, too.
I think that might have been the video Pip sent me. Is that the video?
Your PlayStation system has been geo-localized in a different place. Please confirm that this is you by following the 30 steps guide we sent you on your mail address. Note that our policy does not tolerate lending your PlayStation system, and any violation will lock your console and purge your game library. Please rigorously follow the terms of service and try not to have too much fun.
I like the shit I've been seeing people being like, here's all the way you can lose your license, like doing family showing stuff and having people log into the account on your PlayStation and then having to log back in on your account and having to re-verify every single purchase is like, oh god, I get into that stuff. And by the way, that was literally the video Pip sent me. Was literally that. But yeah, I think honestly though, I think Microsoft, we literally having the situation of the PS4 again. You know how Microsoft originally came out with Don Matrick being like, it's gonna be locked to your console and the ID number can only be played on that console and no other console, and you have to be online at all time. And then Sony were like, we're gonna do the same thing. Wait a minute, they announced it and people hate it. Fuck, come on, get in here, make the video of me handing you a PS4 case. That what happened though. If none of you ever heard that story, that's literally what happened. Like, literally, I think, is it Sean Moy? I think it was the dude in the video that get handed a game. Like, he talked about originally, like, yeah, they literally backtracked on that within 24 hours after seeing the hatred people had at the Microsoft event before E3. And he was talking about literally they filmed that a couple hours before they were going on stage to show off the PS4 for the fourth time. But they were literally going to do the exact same thing. And they backtracked within a 24-hour timeline because of the backlash. And I think, honestly, we're having that situation right now with Microsoft. Well, Microsoft absolutely was going to get rid of physical. Because I don't know how many of you have tried to buy physical Xbox games in like Walmart or Target over the last few years. It's pretty much almost impossible to find a fourth-party Xbox game, like physical. So I think they were going to do it anyway. It just, Sony came out and be like, yeah, we're getting rid of Blu-ray. And now Microsoft can be like, how dare they getting rid of our physical media? Oh, Sony. Such a bad move. Why literally everyone else behind
Wasn't
the
he the
scene.
guy that said, fortunately we have a product for people who aren't able to get some form of connectivity. It's called Xbox 360.
Yeah, the thing about that, yeah, the continuity for that was, I think it was like about a week before E3. Because Microsoft did 2 conferences. They did, well, for the Xbox One, they did 1 conference. And then a couple weeks later, they did the E3 one. Well, you know, they did like the deep dive on it. Or also known as when they started backtracking. But the event they did before E3 was, they did an event. He did all the bullshit of like TV, you know, internet, serial numbers, all that. And then after that event, it was actually Jeff Keighley who was interviewing him. I'm pretty sure it was Jeff Keighley. I'm 99% sure it was Jeff Keighley. But was interviewing Don Matrick in the after show, you know, when Microsoft doing the round doing interviews. And that is where that come from, of him being like, oh yeah, we got a product for you. It's called the 360.
They should have took him out back and beat his ass with a paddle after saying something dumb like that.
They should have. The war part about it, a lot of people don't remember the full continuity for it. They were talking about the military for that. But yeah, if you go see like the full context of that interview, was Jeff Keighley was asking him, because at that point in time, which I imagine is still the case, at that point in time, you know, we were still dealing with like the Iraq War and all that shit. And Xbox was like a big provider to military. Like they constantly were sending them games and 360s, and you know, Xbox was like a big like push for morale in the U.S. military in Iraq and Iran.
Yeah, I actually was trying to Google Don Matrick out about soldiers overseas.
Yeah, like they were literally talking about the soldiers overseas, about like, hey, they don't have internet over there or consistent internet over there, and like how, you know, consoles are kind of shipped around between, you know, different divisions and different outposts and stuff. And like, yeah, that would literally hit a font to it. So literally they were font to like, what about the military services and your partnership with the U.S. military? And then he got into the rant about like, oh yeah, you can just buy a 360. So, like, in the same breath of, like, backhanding, like, U.S. soldiers, U.S. operation, U.S.
Couldn't remember
relationship.
if it was submarines or just overseas.
It was just overseas from what I remember. It was just, like, people on outposts, you know, and random, you know, military posts overseas. But yeah, like, literally in the same breath, it was like, you know, fuck the military, fuck our soldier, or fuck our partnership of supporting, you know, any amount of morale, or just like, and then on top of that, it's like, oh yeah, if you're here in America, fuck you too, you know. Like, it's a reason why, like, that was like one of the worst thing in history to ever say. And the other reason why Microsoft started backtracking pretty quick, especially after Sony made a joke out of them. With the whole, like, this is how you sell games. But yeah. That was the Don Matcher stuff. That's the stuff that people don't remember. Like, most people remember him saying that shit, but don't remember the context of that interview. And it, like, way worse with the context of the interview.
Well, soldiers loved Xbox.
Yeah, because that was the big thing about Microsoft in the early days. Microsoft heavily put the military, because, you know, Microsoft already had a military contract with the government, and still do. Don't ever forget that, chat. That will Microsoft make the majority of the money nowadays in military investment. So heads up on that. But yeah, like they like the biggest demographic out of the gate, because, you know, Sony and Nintendo did not really support the military at all, because, you know, why would they? They're Japanese companies. So Microsoft, right out the gate, put hard into supporting the U.S. Army. When it come to, like, gaming stuff, when it come to weapon stuff, when it come to, like,
well, it
using game
makes
and training.
sense. Americans should play American console. It makes sense on papaya.
Yeah, I guess it does if you think about it. Like, why would Sony want to, you know, get into that? They don't have weapon contract. They got TV contracts. But yeah, that's the thing that made the Don Matcher thing like 100% Warsaw. But yeah. Oh god, I'm so far behind on chat. I'm like 2 hours behind. But yeah, literally right now, I do think some of Microsoft is just like someone over there just like freaking wiping the sweat off them Valve just being like, oh thank God. Whew. We don't have to deal with that controversy. Now we can just blame Sony. Which, you know, if I was in them shoes, I'd be like playing the victim too, so. And if they were gonna do the same thing, cause, you know, Microsoft, cause I imagine, like, not only physical to get away from digital stuff, or get away from physical stuff with digital stuff, and then how much Microsoft have already been cutting back on physicals. Like, I imagine that it probably another, like...
And then, Sega comes out of nowhere and releases a brand new console. Woo.
Honestly, just out of, like, situation, it would be funny and I would approve. I wouldn't buy it, but it would be funny. Just like GTA getting delayed to next year in February would also be funny. But that the whole like what the war born, you know, type of situation. But yeah, like honestly on the Microsoft side, if I were Microsoft as well, and they over here being like, okay, we gotta get rid of studio, we gotta fire people, we gotta cut X, Y, and Z back. Like, and then they look, like, I imagine the number was probably not that high, like I said, with them cutting back over the last couple of years anyway. But
it uses the power of AI. Instead of the cloud. Instead of the cell. Instead of that blast shits.
Yeah, you just gotta install one of them AI data boxes outside of your front room window. That's all you gotta do. But yeah, on Microsoft's side, of like, you know, if you want to save probably a couple $1 million, I imagine getting rid of a Blu-ray drive and not having to pay Sony a licensing fee, plus the physical discs, probably saved them, you know, a couple $100 million a quarter, I imagine, maybe more. So, I think there's another reason for Microsoft for doing that same thing anyway. Because, you know, with how Microsoft is, they're like, they kind of seem like they are pinching pennies right now. And that would be one way to, you know, get a couple extra $1 million in your pocket. Yeah, Joe. Honestly, Joe. Yeah, the stop killing game stuff is 100% need to be supported. Like, hopefully they can bounce back with a little bit better language and get back into Congress. Hopefully.
Oh man, they sound like they are starving. Those poor things.
They are. They are. They over there in the corner, you know. I'm pretty sure the CEO now can only afford like 9 yachts a year instead of you know, the 15 she had before. But realistically, let's be honest here. She is gonna be gone in like a year or two. She's gonna come in, chop some heads, save a little money, and then she's just gonna bail. She's gonna be Sony, oh not Sony, Microsoft version of Doug Bowser. What's gonna happen here? But to be honest though, I wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft just like only Epoch, Epoch division anyway. I would not doubt it'd be dead after that gen or full on third party. I don't see Microsoft lasting that much longer. Well, something crazy can happen that gen, but how everything is going in general right now around them in the industry, I'm not gonna be surprised, you know. I would not be surprised at all. I'm feeling about Microsoft or Epoch the same way I feel about Twitch. Like, I wouldn't be surprised.
But how can you call it Xbox without a box?
Hey, you remember Phil Spencer was trying to call a sandwich an Xbox, so you know, just saying. We all remember the Everything Xbox campaign. Or you know what they do? Realistically, maybe the plan for it will be they will go third party, and then they can make like 80% of revenue from just selling merch. You know, just pull what Sega does. You know, have like the larger, or almost the larger, if not the larger part of your income, just be like selling signs and merch and that type of stuff. Maybe that Microsoft plan at the end of the day, maybe. Time to buy your neon green signs, I guess. And your Master Chief, like, light up stuff or whatever. Joe, honestly, Joe, on the whole thing, I'm hoping one day that game will finally come together and stop attacking each other.
They should make the new Xbox a round apple-looking thing. Why no those air purifier-looking things?
Oh my god. I have an opinion on that in a second. But Joe is like, man, that would be nice. Sadly, I think monetization on platform gonna kill any amount of that happening. At least in any real extent. But hey, you know, I think stop killing games is probably the bet we got, honestly, Joe, of that happening. But who knows on the case of the Apple looking thing, is maybe they will actually go full on Atari up in here, and they can just start making dental equipment out of Xboxes. Maybe that could happen. Also, for anyone who don't know the story behind that, is the Atari Jaguar console. When Atari went under and they were getting rid of, or they were liquidating, they had a whole bunch of extra like shells for the console, and they sold it to a dentist company. So if you ever go to a dentist, you have a pretty high chance of seeing a Atari Jaguar case on the wall with dentist equipment. So maybe they would do that, you know. Maybe the F-bot will just turn into something tied to medical industry. You never know. Yeah, didn't they change the thing, Joe, for the PSO stuff of just like giving you the equipment where you don't have to farm it now to do the content? Also, we're not a black hole. Is it fine? Hey, by the way, Joe, Dune did get announced. They are making a physical copy. Speaking of physical copy, Joe. You can buy a physical copy for I think $50. Honestly, Joe, I think a lot of people have the opinion of really don't give a shit anymore. I think a lot of people have fallen into that, sadly. Because realistically, a lot of this stuff is going to be just like the microtransaction stuff, bitch and moan about it, but still do it. Also, what are you sending, TI? What is this? What do we got? Yes. Yes, go. Go to web address. Thank you. There you go. What we got? Yeah, the fucking ass on Bloodborne. Yeah, how? Honestly, chat. Honestly. Chat, real quick. If you... Well, there's one of them things. There's another one of them things. If you have never seen it, you're never gonna unsee it, chat. So, I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry, chat, but this is just how this is. Where are my mouse? Oh, my mouse. This is a thing. And honestly, if we don't have physical media anymore, how can we get the greatness that is Bloodborne, you know, DVD or Blu-ray? I mean, I'm just saying, Hill, you know, I'm just saying. No, Joe, what we were talking about the whole supporting the Cradle stuff, was like supporting the Cradle to actually do good stuff, like actual physical stuff, also like good stuff to the community and whatnot. You know, don't shove a dollar bill down like EA pants, you know. Shove a dollar bill down like whatever Ben Thor doing this week.
Pour one out for the cheeks.
That is true. That is true. I would if I could. But yeah, you give your money to whatever Ben Thor doing that week. That's what you do. Oh, 100%, Joe. Like, yeah, we are in the middle of a gaming crisis. I think we're just in a crisis in general about, like, living and entertainment. It's like, you know, it overlapping so hard. And it's one of them situations of, like, for anyone that didn't see this stuff happening or coming, it's like I always say...
I give my money to our Lord and Savior Diavolo.
Oh, I know you do, Sam. I know you do. Also, what are you sending me, Sam? I hold a beep. Are you sending me a photo? Why are you sending me Oh, you send me kitty photo. Okay, hang on. Can I do that? There we go. Let me double check. You don't have anything in this photo that don't need to be right? Okay, no, you good. Also, here you go. Here you go, chat. Here you are, icebreaker of depression. There you Diana pretending she in a box, and Luna being, well, Luna. Probably laying in front of a fan right now. There you go, chat. You get a little piece from the chaotic rant. Sadly, you're gone now, chat. But yeah, like I always say, Joe, like politics come for us all in the end, or I should say, realistically, fascism come for us all in the end. You know, sadly, the days of being like, I know one person in legal name, like them days are long gone. And like, also I lost my mouth. Well, my mouth, did my mouth die? I think it died, chat. But yeah, I think we just in general, or just in like a life / like entertainment crisis.
Yeah, make sure you keep hitting that like button. Like,
the gladiator tournament just not hitting as hard as it used to, I'm just saying, it doesn't hit that hard anymore. Yeah, I think, honestly, Joe, emulation becoming more popular, I agree. I think emulation gonna very much have a renaissance over the next few years. Hell, we already got a lot of the one that, like, the decoupling, or not compatible.
Feels like a rights tug of war, but it's hella rigged.
It is. It is hella rigged. But yeah, like, the decompiling stuff that's happening right now for a lot of 360 stuff, it's like, man, that is great. But yeah, I do agree, Joe. Like, yeah, emulation can become more popular, and we can just hope they don't, lock the website down when we go into streaming. But I'm still rooting for, honestly, like emulators and stuff. Cause my stance on emulation is still in the case of like, if a game is not available and you can't buy it right now, pirate it if you want to play it. Especially if you don't want to give money to, scalpers or resellers or anything. Like, yeah, the game not available and they're not selling you, do it. Just download it if you can. If you have the ability, do it. If you don't have the money to pay for a game and the game is available right now,
I'm surprised that stuff still isn't forced to be on like the dark web.
That is a good point. Like, because the thing honestly about that is honestly interesting. Which I get maybe there could be like self-hosting stuff and whatnot. Because doing self-hosting is not that difficult, so maybe that helps. But I know back in the day, way back in the day, chat. You wait for story time real quick. Back in the day, jiggle chat. During the Extra Play days, at the time, we used to do like giveaway stuff. Well, like a whole bunch of like indie devs and stuff, like, at the time, like indie stuff. When we would do like our big Extra Life thing at the end of the year.
Like why? Not saying it's want him to, but why aren't they just gunning them all down? It'd fit in with their mo.
It would fit. And I don't know. I don't know. Other than it's like that illegal team problem, not the publisher problem, I guess. And maybe the legal teams is busy with other stuff, because manpower, that'd be my guess. But yeah, if all like server stuff would concern. Like back in the day at Extra Play, doing like Extra Life stuff, there was like a handful of devs that would literally just give it EXEs. They would just like, here EXE, give it out to how many people as possible. Some of you might recognize some devs that did that well back in the day. That would like put them games up on Pirate Bay as well as on Steam. So we had like some of like the smaller like indies that would literally just be like, here ESC, give it away, we don't care. Because, at that point they were so small, it was more about getting eyes on the game than making money off the game.
Doesn't that go back to piracy and emulation not being as big of a problem to them still?
True, could be, yes. Outside of Nintendo. Which is probably the main reason why you don't see, like, Sony going after WOM sites as much as, you know, Nintendo does. So maybe a point there. Which it probably is a manpower legal team problem. But yeah, like, back in the day, though, like, so we would take the games and we would upload them to our website server, which was at the time was a Linux server from GoDaddy at the time anyway. And we would just upload it to our server, and then during Extra Live, we just had like a link. So it would be like, oh, you gotta click on the link and subscribe to our YouTube channel, and then it'd take you to the page, you know, where you can just download the exe. And what we did, or we had to go through, also we had to go through like donation pages. So like once you donate, you know, a certain amount of money to Extra Life, you would also get a link. So that's the way we used to do it back then. And the thing was, at a certain point, we got locked out of our server because GoDaddy thought we were making a piracy site because of all the exes we had uploaded. So we had to take all of them down because they were like, we're going to shut down your account if you don't get rid of these.
That's pretty ballsy.
So yeah, that was a thing at one point. So, but yeah, we used to do a lot of that stuff early day in Extra Play because, like I said, we would get like so many random indie game stuff. And like I said, a lot of them developer at the time was just like, do it for charity, take it down after charity, or like just get eyes on our game. We don't care. But yeah, like that was the main thing back in them days. We used to get like from the more like AA-ish indies or like just AA company. You know, we used to get just straight up theme keys. I still got like a tech document with more than I probably can count. Do need to check and see if some of them are still active. If so, you guys might get some Beat Saber stuff or some other random indie stuff. But yeah, it was like a mixed bag. Like some devs would just like heal some keys, and then other devs would be like heal exe, take it down after the charity, or like keep it up just to give away for like random stream giveaway. But yeah, GoDaddy tried to take down the Extra Play website because of it at one point. It lasted a couple years before they started doing that. So that'd be the whole thing of like some of these piracy sites. Is like I guess a lot of them link off site, which also might help, or link to like their own personal like server they have in a closet somewhere to bypass that stuff.
Key, you have keys. Working keys. Key. Key. He said he has keys.
I might. Hang on, let me see. Let me see. Is it on the Google Drive? Yeah, show me all. Is it this? Is this it? Oh yeah, this is like one of them. Hey chat, you want to try to grab some keys? Do you want to try to grab some key, chat?
Don't those expire in like 2050?
They might. Here you go, chat. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. But yeah, let's see. We had Soma PS4 key, Keep Talking Nobody a Flow key, Prison Architect key, Warhammer, Vormantide, Bloodsport TV. God, we had so many Bloodsport TVs. Holy shit. The Prison Architect, I think if they are where they got used or given away. Then I think these are the direct links, I think, to just like EXEs. So, oh, we got Last of Us key. Last of Us on PS3. Or it might have been Last of Us HD for the PS4. So there you go, chat. Good luck, chat. So yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I do have some keys. There you go. I need to probably just take a screenshot of this and just post it on Discord, right? But yeah, this was from, what was it, 2015? Yeah, from Edge of Life 2015, which was the last Edge of Life we did before we left Edge of Play. Good luck, chat. Good luck. But yeah. I know I got another tech document somewhere. I need to find it. I have like a whole bunch of other keys in it. Because I know they had like the PS4, I think it was a PS4 version of Beat Saber. Like some of the Imagine Dragon packs and stuff. But I need to see if I can find that at some point. Yeah, honestly, Joe, and the whole like console hacking stuff is like I kind of put that in the case of like emulation in a lot of ways as well. Hell, I saw one recently that didn't involve like modding or anything. It was literally just with a 360. You hook up a flash drive. Well, I think you can also do it with a hard drive. It might only be flash drives. I don't remember. But either way, you can do it with a flash drive, and then you can install games to the flash drive. And then there was like a decompiler that you can download, and you just literally put the flash drive into your plate or into your PC. And the decompiler, I can't beat chat. Decompiler will actually like make it into an ISO that you can use in like the 360 emulators. But that's actually kind of neat. Or, you know, you can also do image-born stuff as well for, like, you know, PS1, PS2 stuff. Because that's how I backed up, like, the majority of my PS1, PS2 game was through image-born. God, dude, Joe. Honestly, Joe. The whole thing, it looked like PlayStation and I'm getting hacked every fucking day. That is the part about PlayStation is, you know how for me, like I've talked about, well, like, Nintendo, I never want to buy a Nintendo digital game because I don't trust Nintendo, especially with the whole, like, oh, we shut down the store, you gotta buy it again, oh, it locked to your console, or are you buying a new console, you know, shit they were doing with, like, the DSi shit. That's the main reason why, like, the only digital games I have on my Switch are review keys. Because I'm never spending money on any of that shit. Because I don't trust Nintendo when it comes to digital stuff. And then for Sony, like, absolutely. I don't trust Sony, especially when it comes to the whole hacking. Because not only the whole, like, you know, PSN being down issue and verification issue, not counting, like, the times they have been hacked that lasted days and during the PS3 generation, almost a month. And also, like, I have, in my day, had to, like, go and get a new debit card probably once to twice, like, every year to every other year because of Sony bullshit. So that's the main reason, like, man, I really don't like buying, like, Sony stuff if I can help it. Just because it's like, every time I buy a game, it's like, I'm going to go and redo my credit card in, like, 6 months when they get hacked again. So it kind of feel like one of them cases, which, who know how long they're going to last. It's like, with Sony, you kind of better off just doing gift cards, if anything. You know, if you're going to go the digital route with Sony. Because I do think, honestly, Joe, I do think Microsoft got one more generation at the rate they go. And I would say 2 back in the day before we found out how bad it is. I give Microsoft one more generation to turn it around. Nintendo to Cotwell, they will outlive us all. Valve will be fine too. Game New will die, and we will see who take leadership after that. And PlayStation just want to come Apple. They want to sit over there in the corner with them like 20% of the market, making 5 times more money than everyone else because just like Apple, you know. there's going to be a demographic of Sony, hoping they're a demographic that will be paying, you know, a couple $1,000 every week and will love it, just like Apple fans. And we will see if that actually hold any weight or not, as far as like how long they will last. Because like the thing about Microsoft and Sony, like both of them, is like the game division is just a small sliver of the overall business. You know, they could be gone tomorrow and it'd probably be only like a 5 to 10% hit to the overall value of them companies. I think, honestly, on the case of like thinking with people gonna keep the industry going, I'm in the camp that I think what will happen is they won't keep the industry going to the same extent it is right now. I think what will happen is which people will make it extremely niche. You know, gonna be one of them cases of like, oh, you want to play the net God of War or whatever. And instead of being like, oh, we sold, you know, 10 to 20 million units for, you know, $70 a pop, it's going to become more like, oh, we sold 1.5 million, but the game was like $150 a pop. So it like, I think that's the way it will go on the rich people side, but I don't think it's going to be like the industry. I
personally think Valve could easily turn into a shit company as soon as leadership changes.
That's what I mean.
You see it at other companies.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes when you are put in a position like that, you seem to get an obsession with leaving your mark.
Yep. That's how I feel about Valve as well. It's like, I think as soon as Gabe Newell retire or die, I think the golden age will probably be over at that point. Because, yeah, the net leadership could come in and very much just be like, oh, what do you mean we only have like 20 employees? What do you mean everyone making like $250,000 every year? Fuck no. We need to bring in 3,000 people. We need to start monetizing everything. And just like, you know, what do you mean the Steam Machine and Steam Deck is only on our platform? Nah, get that shit in all the stores, you know. Get it on Amazon, you know, just like. It's a really good chance that Steam gonna go very, or have the possibility of going very bad.
You think he has someone he trusts to hand it over?
I would hope.
He ever talk about that?
I would hope. I don't know if he do. But I would hope, you know, because he's not getting any younger. Because isn't he in like 60s, 70s at that point? So, we can dream. Because yeah, they could easily turn into one of them situations of like the best thing ever, and or as good as it can be, you know, for Steam. And then like he dies or quit or whatever, and then within like a 10-year span, you know, it become looked at no different than something like Activision or EA or any other company. Like, you know, the whole, like, for example, that, like, we saw it with, like, Twitch with the whole Bleed Purple thing. And as soon as, you know, the original CEO, any of you were useless, left Twitch, all that kind of went away. I think
we need to sell all these Steam machines, so we're tripping the price.
Damn why. Now the Steam Machine only cost $4,000 to make, and now $20,000. But yeah, I think Steam is just enjoy it while you have it type of situation. Which is how I feel about indie games as well. Like on the point of the rich people carrying the gaming industry. I honestly think the industry moving forward, Joe, when we hit like, well, I think we're gonna be in the by net generation of like. I think you're going to very much, like, downside to the point that the whales will keep it afloat, but not in the same way that right now is. And I think if all, like, keeping gaming alive, or have the possibility of keeping it alive, or pause, would be the indie stuff. But, once again, indie, just like Valve, is on a ticking clock, so. Because, hell, like, you couldn't argue that happening, like, right now. If you really want to argue that, of like, you know, you look at the bigger games every year, and they're like 1 or 2 AAA games, and then everything else is like indie shit that is made by like 2 people. So, you know, you could argue that already happening, where indies are kind of keeping the gaming industry, you know, above board right now. And I think that you're going to get worse or better depending on how
Feel
you
like
look
a
at
lot
that.
of companies had golden ages. PS4 for Sony, 360 for Xbox. The handhelds were killing it at Nintendo.
I point think for Nintendo, I still think Sony will probably more PS2. I know some devs would bitch and moan about that because, you know, the PS2 was horrible to work on, just like the PS3. The only dissonant, the PS2 was successful, so dev put up with the bullshit. But yeah, I think Sony Golden Age is obviously PS2. But yeah, it bought 100% with the 360, 100%. And like, yeah, Nintendo and handhelds, and probably Super Nintendo for them, and the Wii. Well, actually, the Wii probably be more accurate if we talk about finances anyway. And then Sega, you know, you could argue it Genesis or Dreamcast. Any, you know, the Dreamcast was a little too late type of situation. And also the, you know, bickering between Sega Japan and America did not help that. But yeah, honestly, Joe, the way I see the industry going, though, when it comes to the rich people argument, a AAA game gonna start outpricing the majority of people, and that gonna downside, and then they're gonna try to make up the revenue through monetization for the poor people by horribly monetizing poor people, and then the indie market will be, well, the games that is actually interesting as it's.
Well, I say PS4 because it was them making a statement.
That is
PS2
true.
was just a runaway success. Like PS4 looked like the future was promising. Man, I miss themes.
That's a good point. I get you looking at it from that point of view. Like, yeah, I would agree. Yeah, because PS4 kind of did seem that way a bit. Yeah, okay. In that context, I agree. I'm with you on that. Also, yeah, themes were great. I really wish theme would come back. That one thing I realized, like, being back on the PS3, it's just like, man, themes was actually really good. God, Joe, like, yeah. Seeing the people are justifying $80 to $100. This is one of them things I'm very curious about, Joe. Because I think, honestly, in the case of, like, oh, GTA, like, $80, but if you want the full billion at 100. I get how people can, like, justify GTA. Because, you know, GTA is kind of in its own, like, league. So, like, I get that. But I'm interested to see, like, once you are getting, like, a 3-hour game with a dead multiplayer or being delisted within, like, a couple months, how are people going to justify $100 at that point? I want to see the hoops that gonna happen now of spending, like, $100 for, like, a 3-hour campaign. Well, GTA, like, yeah, GTA, I get how you could rationalize that into being like, I can do that because it can give me X thousands an hour, and it will literally, most of the people won't play more than 10. But I can get that. But the thing is, you know, the industry as a whole gonna be like, look how many copies of $100 sold. Let's do that.
$160. Please let the online game be $80. Please, please. I feel nothing at this point. I just want to see tears.
I do too. I do too on that end. And the reason why I want GTA to get delayed to next year just to want everybody, like, scramble again to get away from it. Or better yet, they'd be like, hey, actually, we got GTA done a little faster. We now releasing in September. At that point, it's just like, let's just see the AAA face just fucking scramble. But yeah, like, honestly, GTA, like, honestly, I would not be surprised if it's like $80 for online as well. Because it's one of them situations like,
dude, I want to see them do that to Onimusha.
it wouldn't even be Onimusha. Remember, we got like 40 games coming out in September. I think Onimusha had already got an uphill battle in some ways. I think the only thing killing Onimusha is a little bit of nostalgia and Capcom being on a 1 right now. You know, Capcom going into that game with, you know, pretty, you know, happy fans for the moment. But I still think it got an uphill battle, though, beyond that point. But yeah, I, like, honestly, though...
Because didn't they announce they pushed it forward?
I believe so. I think they did, maybe? I'm not for sure. I could be wrong, but maybe. Because it wasn't there, I haven't paid that close attention to it. Because I still say to bet Onimusha at Onimusha 1. But maybe. But yeah, I honestly, though, I'm with everyone else, though, on the game, the game industry. I'm just like, yeah, after GTA...
GTA just follows that game. I'd die.
I would too, honestly. I wonder how many games would be like, oh, it come out in September, and then everything just get put to November, and then GTA be like, oh, actually, never mind, it wasn't done. We put it back to November. Just fucking cause all the chaos right now in AAA. Why not? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, about the $100 thing, like, I'm so curious to see how people are gonna wipe that off for a non-GTA game. People will try, you know. People do like licking boots, you know. Because honestly, Joe, I would say Joe, honestly, at that point, when it comes to like AAA, AA, indie, like, I know we don't have that many AA studios left, because, you know, a lot of them went a stink over the last few years, but like, just giving up on AAA and just doing nothing but indie is like becoming a better and better option every day. Just go play Truck Coon, it's fine. That's what you do. Fuck GTA, chat. Go play Truck Coon. That game was great. Idiot. The control took a little getting you too. Or that Resident Evil game we played that literally looked like Resident Evil 2. That was great. Go play that, chat. Don't play RE9. Go play that Resident Evil indie game. Because to be honest, like, I don't want AAA to like fully fail. I think AAA just, like a lot of corporations, a lot of businesses, kind of need a little bit of a slap in the face to put them down a peg or two. Because so much of AAA have just, you know, ran away with the ideal of take an inch, give a mile type of deal. Because I honestly think, like, I think a lot of people and a lot of games in general would be better if we not doing $1 billion, you know, games. Instead, we doing like $30 to $100 million AAA game that it made with a team of like 50, appealed to a team of like 20,000. Looking at you, Ubisoft. And also, I still think AAA be also better, not only if you're doing that, but instead of making like one game that's gonna cost, you know, $1 billion, that's gonna take 5 years. You take that money, you break up the team, you make them more tiny, or you make like 10, 20 games with that amount of money and that amount of time. And start like innovating and start doing interesting things again. Start like looking at the indies and seeing what the indie doing and seeing how you can, you know, make it better. Might it be through, you know, affiliates or maybe a little bit more money. You know, like it was back in the day of gaming. Well, you know, a game will come out and then someone else will take that game and make it identical, but add up to it that turns it into the net best thing. Example being, you know, like Wolfenstein 2 Dune. as an example. Or Doom to Half-Life. Like, I think AAA would be way better if they did that kind of stuff.
Well, would you say there are some AAA games that you'd give a pass to?
I feel like, honestly, there are always, like, a little exceptions, obviously. GTA will probably be an exception for a lot of people. Any if I do think what the, you know, doing the whole, spinning, like, 2 years trying to get, you know, Horfball to drop. Obviously, that shit is a little too insane. So any GTA, I think, still could require, you know, still do good of, like, dropping some of that shit down. But yeah, I would say there would always, like, a handful of games that is, like, exception to the rule. And I kind of feel like a lot of them games are, like, if you are trying to show what your hardware can do.
Well, it's not meant to be a gotcha question. Honestly asking if there's one you like.
Yeah, like for me, are we talking about AAA? Are you asking AAA in general, or are we talking AAA, like, future games? Can you give me context on what way you meaning that question? But yeah, to you give me an answer on that. Like, I think the only time, honestly, to do that, like, big showboaty stuff would be, like, when a new console generation starts and you trying to be like, look how great our game or console look, like how they'd always like a racing game. To be like, look at the real-time reflection off of that, you know, whatever vehicle. Cause I kind of feel like when you're doing like that kind of shit, it's like, if you want to go ham, go ham. But I think the biggest problem though is how the AAA industry, instead
Any
of
AAA maybe last 10 years. That you don't think it's offensive.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I can answer that. But yeah, I think there were like certain games out there that is like if fine to go ham on. My biggest issue with like the AAA face is like every game the AAA try to make, for the most part, there are always little exceptions here and there. But for the most part, like every game gotta be, you know, the $1 billion blockbuster type games. And I think, like, maybe one every, like, couple years or every generation is, like, fine. But I still think a lot of AAA should be, instead of making one game every 10 years, you know, make, like, 20 in 1 year with smaller teams and lower budget and, you know, a little bit less oversight. Well, I shouldn't say oversight, more restriction, probably be more accurate. But yeah, I would say probably I would probably say over the last like 10 years or so though.
Only asking cause I actually have to think if some games are triple or double A.
Yeah, pretty much at that point I get anything done by THQ Nordic, it technically double A. That would be, you know, easy, like, baseline for AA anyway. And then indies, I would say indie is anything from, you know, I would say indie fall from anything from, like, Eposition 33 down to, like, Balatro type of stuff. Or maybe, like, the random horror game.
Like what's Space Marine 2? Am I right to think that's double?
Yeah, that double. I would say AA for that. Because, yeah, like, that another one. Well, like, hell, any, like, Stuntman will be AA. Yeah. Like, anything from Sable, I would say it also AA. Like, Sable do a lot of, like, AA game. But, yeah. I would say Fate Marine is AA. I don't think Fate Marine is quite AAA. You know, not quite. It kind of got close in some aspect, but yeah, from, like, a manpower and finance point of view, like, yeah, that more AA. Which would have been AAA, like, you know, a decade ago. But yeah, I would say AA for Fate Marine. But yeah, if all, like, big blockbuster, like, AAA stuff, like, and we don't count, like, GTA, and we talk, like, last 10 years, so we talk, like, PS4 to present day. I would say... My mind want to go to, like, Infinite Second Son for Light 1, because that game wasn't cheap. like God of War, I would say would be fine. Like the 2016, 2018, like God of War. Uncharted 4 would have been one as well. God, it mainly all Sony shit. I get to show how little Microsoft had put out over the years. That like lived up to like, yeah, they were worth the budget.
Well, so those single player strictly ones, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm just thinking of like the game that is like do shit, like example being like Uncharted. The thing that come to mind in Uncharted, that it'd be like, you didn't have to do that, but doing that is fucking awesome. Would be, if you ever play Uncharted 4, there was a sequence, of going up like, I think it was like a lighthouse, if I remember right. It was like a lighthouse that you climbing up and the whole thing like collapsing around you in like real time. And then it moved from that into being dragged by a vehicle under like bridges and through like shanty towns. That was like spectacle wise, and like, man, that could not have been cheap. That'd just like kind of give that oomph to that game. Like moments like that. Because I think that also the other thing of that, of just like the single player games that are offensive, not because they are offensive to try to get money from you, but just offensive just because they are trying to do spectacle in a way that is like impactful to the story. And like, you probably could have cut that out and probably saved, you know, couple $1 million. Or another example that be like the Batman Arkham Asylum game is like, you did not have to have a dude spend 2 years making Batman like cape visits. You know, that was uncalled for. Was neat, but kind of uncalled for. But I get why you did it. You know, type of thing. Like, that would my mind go, at least for the ones. But when you're doing stuff like, you know, you're getting into the stuff like,
Is Dead Space AAA the first?
The fourth one was, yeah. The fourth one was AAA. That was a big, like, push from EA. Yeah. Dead Space 1 was AAA. Like, it had the AAA budget at the time. It had the marketing at the time. And then I ain't counting the stuff like getting into the comics and the movies and the anime stuff. But yeah, Dead Space 1 was AAA. At least at the time anyway, with AAA. The stuff like, what was it, Crypto Protocol? That'd be AA. You know, that would be like the Peloton there for that. But yeah, there like I said, there are always like little exceptions, like here and now. Don't get me wrong, I think the biggest issue is like I was saying about like how you make in the AAA fight, you know, you make a whole bunch of like, you know, 50 to 100, maybe 200,000 or $1 million games. And instead of making one big like $1 billion game, you make like 10 or 15 smaller games with smaller studios. And then you make a whole bunch of these smaller ones to then finance the big over-the-top, like, generational games. Or, like, big, important, like, franchise games. It's kind of what I want more from AAA. Because the problem with AAA, for me, is just, like, we're going to put billions of dollars into one single game. And then if it doesn't sell, we're going bankrupt.
Is your VTuber balked?
Oh, yep, it broke. Hang on, let me fix it. Yes, it broke on me. Give me 1 second. Wow, that lasted a while before it died tonight. Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, if you see me freeze like this, it means the program crashed on me. Goddamn Godot. I think Godot, right? I think this is made in Godot. There we go. And move me back over here. There we go. We got one day. One day it will stop breaking every couple of hours.
Square Enix. Like, every quarter.
Yeah, Chloe, you need to be a perfect example of that. 100%.
Huh. This is a bit more depressing than even I was
It's
imagining.
not that depressing.
Figures.
Not that depressing. I'm back, Joe. But yeah, Chloe, you need a perfect example of that. It's like, because like so many AAA company and publishers are literally just
The
working on.
flame calls to me.
High file, kitty.
Not by its warmth or its pumpkin-spiced aroma, but by its desire for calamity and destruction.
But yeah, like it's so much of AAA fate wanting on like margins that like so many devs will just get canned because a game doesn't make billions after having a budget of billions. But yeah, Chloe, you need
These
a perfect
millions
example.
of copies sold have failed to meet expectations.
Oh no! Your inventory! It's full!
Sadly, not full right now, Joe. I'm doing the intro, Joe. I'm still catching up on chat, so not full yet.
I don't normally get like super excited or super hyped for
Sensei
games.
Joe
I just don't.
level
I'm
up, chat.
jaded. I'm old. I'm middle-aged. The fire's gone out. The spark has died. I see something amazing, and I just kind of think, meh.
Hey, hey, Joe, I'm still excited for Thumpman. I'm just saying. But yeah, like I said, Chloe needed a perfect example of that shit. I'm just like, oh, it's so more copied than every other game net to Call of Duty. Call of Duty the only one that sold more than us. But it's a failure, so I guess we're just gonna have to let Crypto Dynamic go. We're gonna shut them down. Oh, never mind. They buying their own light nets. Never mind. It's like, but yeah, that is my biggest issue with AAA. It's that growing it as a whole. It's like, do your 1 or 2 big games every generation, and then do everything else for your tiny games. Like, but you know, sadly, AAA don't do a lot of that. Sadly, which is like, which at one point, on one hand, is like, you know, if you look at what happening around with like, oh, at position 33 with, you know, a couple dozen people. Oh, a Schedule 1 and made by what was like 2 or 3 people. Oh, Stardew Valley had literally one dude or was one dude. You know, like Battle Troll with one dude. Undertale with one dude. It like, and the games are just eating AAA lunch across the board. Hell, any right now, that freaking game with the little mannequin people you paint and you try to hide. That game alone is probably making more money than most AAA games right now is making. And like, on one hand, you would think they would look at that and be like, we need to do more games like that. But on the other hand, the reason they're not is because that would involve, you know, the higher ups actually knowing what video games are beyond a number on a spreadsheet. And also games of little figure hiding and painting, not exactly going to get, you know, the investor group or selling stocks when there's like no AI in it. And like that was my issue with AAA. Like AAA is just all about the big, we must make billions. We must spend billions, and then we got to make our real money off the investors. And investors want billion-dollar game because billion-dollar with, you know, thousands of people look way better on a resume than 10 people in a closet does. Any of that game in the closet gonna make them like equally the same amount or more money. You know, it's almost like you know, capitalism and investments is not good for industries or something. You know, just saying. At least in the long term.
Dude,
anyway.
I hate investors so much. You know, Sony stock had a bump when they announced that shit.
Oh, absolutely. Like, let's see. Let's look at that real quick. Once again, the game division is tiny in the overall scheme of things, but still. Let's see. Sony stocks. Yeah, where are we right now? So we are. Sony at 20 bucks. I'm kind of surprised Sony is that low. Yeah, show me flat 5 days. Yeah, it was July 4th. Look at that. Like, yeah, here's the stock. And then they announced they get rid of physical, and it jumped from, what, 20, yeah, like, say 2023. And then the height of it is 2070, and right now they're at 2079. And the estimated on stock is still going to be going up. So realistically, they are going to jump up about $1.5 a share because of this. And when we are talking about billions and billions of dollars, like investors just right now for every single share just gain $1 times, you know, $8 million. Congratulations. If you were the investor and you invested around here, congratulations, you just made a couple $1 million, if not more, depending on how many shares you had from this. Why, literally beforehand, Sony was sitting around like 19s into mid-20, and it was on the way down, and then jumped back up after the announcement. I don't get me wrong, still nowhere near, like, you know, appeal, but, you know, for 2025. But still, it's like, if you bought on the low end, you know, you're walking away with a couple million extra dollars in your pocket. But yeah, honestly, the investment thing, as someone who do have investment in company, I will admit freely, I do have stock in Nintendo, I have stocks in EA, I have stock in Microsoft, I have stock in Take-Two. Like, don't get me wrong, not much. It's like, you know, $5 here, $10 there, $20 there type stocks. So, like, I don't have, like, insane amount of stock. I'm not over here making billion off of these deals. Let's be honest. I'm going to probably make, like, $20 off my GTA stock by the time it comes out. But, like, with that being said, I still think, honestly, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these on, like, Twitter, where people, like, posting, like, prompts. And one of the prompts was, if you could change anything about video game, what would you change? And you would think it would be me going on about the team size and money size. No, the thing, if I had that wish to change anything...
Didn't it drop after their E3 John? I know Nintendo's did, even though I liked it. The investors only want these companies to fuck everyone.
Yeah, Nintendo did. Let me see. I think Nintendo is still down. Because Nintendo was at, I think, like, $12 or $13. And they went down to, like, 10. I need to see... Let me get my investment thing up. Let me see. How much did Nintendo drop? Loading. Come on. You got this. Show me my investments. There we go. Wait, hang on. You're still not fully loading. There it is. Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm up $7, chat. I made $7 today. I don't know how, but yay! $7 whole dollars. But, let me see. Nintendo. Yeah, Nintendo look like it going back up a little bit.
They need to announce they are doing all digital too. They should beat Sony to the punch and say 2027 is when they'll do it.
That would be pretty accurate. But yeah, Nintendo is down. How much are they down over the year? They are down $5.77 over the last, wait, is that 1 year? Oh, sorry, 1 year they are down, $11? Yeah, they're down $11.63. Lucky enough, this is where I sold my stocks. I'm kind of, like, don't get me wrong, I fucking hate that the government took all my money. Because I had to sell it to pay for all, taxes that year. But I sold my stocks up here. But like, man, yeah, it literally at 11 after the event. When was the event? It was the very beginning of June, right? It was like June 9th or some shit. Like, let me go 1 month. So yeah, was it? I want to say it was here, if I remember right, when we looked at it before, where like during the announcement it was rising. And then they were at $12.46. And then they did the Nintendo Direct. And it literally dropped down to $10.98. And it only kind of rebounding right now. But it's still not at the high, because the $20 will win, is when the Nintendo Switch came out. So, hey, I got 35 cents, chat. Yay! But yeah, how many shells do I got? I got 2 shells, right? I think I got 2 shells in Nintendo right now. But they just give me 35 cents. Yay! But yeah, there we go. Yeah. Sold around 15. Okay, it was 15 when I sold that way, so I didn't sell at 20. But I would take my 35 cents. But yeah, like, literally Nintendo, if you want to put an example of that, of just like how invested would be like, oh, you didn't announce like anything that it anti-consumer. We don't care you announced it, Ocarina of Time. We don't even know what the fuck that is. You didn't file anybody. You didn't buy any studios. Any of the studio would have been the one to get the boot, not Nintendo, from thoughts if they are publicly traded. Oh, you didn't make some type of online exclusivity or got rid of physical goods. Like this is literally the perfect example of what the game industry actually is. But yeah, if about that prompt, if I had the power, the number one thing I would remove from the game industry would be investor. As I am an investor. Like, I would remove that in a heartbeat. Like, don't get me wrong, we still would get shit from, like, publishers and whatnot, but, like, actually being traded on the open market have hurt the game industry more than it have helped in a lot of ways. At least in the AAA phase. But yeah.
Full voice acting for the heart-to-hearts in Xenoblade 1 is pretty big for me. The fact they got the voice actors back to voice all those lines is pretty big.
That's the thing for me as well. If I had a Flip 2, because I think it's still only Flip 2 wide, that alone would make me rebuy that game. Because that was the main reason why I never did like all the heart-to-heart back in the Wii version, because it's just like so much text. Because at that point, is it everything voice acted except for maybe what, a couple NPCs, like the side NPC you talked in towns and stuff? Because I know the main story was already fully voice acted. But yeah, the voice acting, the heart-to-heart, like absolutely will get me back in if I had, if I had a Flip 2. On the one Sam ding at me. Oh. Is it midnight? Oh god, almost midnight. We've been ranting forever, chap. God, no, Joe, the whole thing, I'm still at 940, by the way, on the list. But yeah, the thing about the raising the fine for people to remember, the fine is not for the actual 1% company, it's for all the newer companies.
I want to see the fixes for Xenoblade 2. That game needs help.
Yeah, didn't that game have like horrible frame rate issues? Because I never played that much of it. I think I made it to like the 4th town with the cat gore. It where I stopped. But from my knowledge, it was like frame rate for the most part, right? I just hope the DLC would also include it, because I still want to get my hands on the DLC, because one of these days I'm going to do a full Xenoblade, like, playthrough of all the game.
Yup. And blurry. Blurry is all hell.
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, I didn't remember the intro being blurry, but then again, the intro was just on a boat, so... And I only ever played dock, never played handheld. Because I know the one, like, Flick game that... literally made me go, ugh, I don't know about that. Or I should say two Flick game done that to me. With Decaya, 6? Yeah, I think it was 6 and 7. And East 8. East 8 was bad, like. Like, Decay was a boy, or E8 was just like, I'm looking through like a green window type deal. With like everything, just like black lines everywhere, and you could barely make out what was happening. But that would have been like the 2 quick game. I'm like, okay, I think I'm just gonna play that on some other console.
Yes, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is widely considered the blurriest game in the series. While docked mode operates at a fixed 720p, the game's heavy anti-aliasing and sharpening filters can make the image look soft. Handheld mode is where the blur is extreme. Its aggressive dynamic resolution scaler frequently drops into the 300p range, 552p, 368p, and 342p.
Oh god, so it's literally like jumping in quality.
300p is insane.
Yeah, at least like 500, like, oh, okay, that's better than, you know, like 4x9, P at 1, P at 2 dates. But, like, the main thing for me is, like, the scaling, so jumping through resolutions. Oh, yeah, that is terrible. And going as low as 300. Yeah, maybe that's the reason I don't remember the board, because I originally thought I didn't play that much, but, you know, I only play my Switch game dock. Because like I have said many times, the only time I ever use, like, my Switch undock is if I'm downloading a game and I need to have it on my desk so I can see how long it takes to download or update. Or if I take it out to put a game in it. Because I find it very clunky trying to put a game in the Switch while I dock. Because it kind of shakes, and I don't like it. So every day, whenever I play a game, I will always play a dock. But man, that is bad if you're doing it in handheld. Hopefully the new update get rid of all that, hopefully.
Yeah, during heavy combat it looks like someone smeared Vaseline on the screen. It's a fun game but just needs that polish. Hey, that comes out this month I think.
Yeah, I think so too. I think. Let me see. I need to sit down. I found, by the way, I found my marker. I need to sit down and make out my schedule for this month. But I think that month though. Let's see. Once again, I'm trying to type and I'm failing miserably at it. Yeah, release 2026. Give me all game. So we got. It's July, right? Yeah, July. So what all is it month? Oh, Black Flag is this month. I am so curious to see if Black Flag have AI in it. I'm so curious. It just have that look to it at points of like, I don't know about this. Oh yeah, Wibbling Waves is also F-Bot, Joe. Are you still in on that, Joe? I know you were talking about it a couple days ago. Man, is it the end of the month? If it is that month? Oh god. Act 2 are coming to the Switch on the 23rd. Oh yeah.
Think
July
they are gonna
30th.
admit it like Sega or they gonna hide it until release?
I think they're gonna hide it to release. I will look at the theme page in a second to see if it listed. Because if it listed on theme, you know, at a certain point before sale, they have to, you know, verify it. But yeah, July 30th is Xenoblade. Let me see. Because I don't know. It might not have AI in it. It just, like, anytime I look at that game, it just, like, it kind of just got that look to it. You know, that a lot of, like, AI, like, character look like. I don't know. It might not, it might be fine, but it just bothered me. Just something about the art direction bothered me. Wait, can you pre-order this? Okay, you can pre-order it. So yeah, it doesn't look like you have AI in it. So it might just be a me thing then.
Well, it's like cheating. Now you always have that doubt.
Yeah, exactly. Because the thing was, like, the fourth time I seen it, just the way the faces looked, it just, like, fucked with me. And the way, like, the lighting is. But yeah, supposedly no AI. And if they all lying about it, I'm pretty sure they're not going to, since I know you can lose your Steam license if you don't tell the truth on that. So, it's not an Arnold system. But yeah, I think it's just like the faces and like lighting just fuck with my eyes. But hey, allegedly no AI, so I guess, yeah, I guess.
I usually feel that way when something looks too clean.
Exactly, yeah. It just like, and also I wouldn't put it past Ubisoft as well, since you know how Ubisoft is. But yeah, hopefully good. I don't know. I'm still very iffy about Black Flag. Because I did not like Black Flag at all. And I don't think it's an age thing like GTA. Or could be like GTA. I guess we will see, but... What all coming out that month anyway? I'm looking at the stuff coming out now. Wasn't Halo supposed to be that month? I think Halo supposed to be July as well, right? I don't remember when that happening. I am kind of excited for Moss actually getting a non-VR port. I only played the demo for the port game and I really liked it, but I never got around to grabbing it. God,
This GTA sucks. Hot take, I think. Maybe. I can like Nico but think the game is balls.
Yeah, my memory of this is, once again, you know, I was mid-20s, early 20s at that point, so, you know, I was in my auntie phase, like any early 20s would be. But, like, my original take off of it was just, like, I met, like, the more, satireness of GTA, you know, being like a little more goofy, which is the reason I ended up liking Saint Row more, originally anyway. And just originally at the time, I just remember thinking that like that GTA just lost a lot of its charm and a lot of its heart, and it felt like it was trying to be artsy for artsy's sake instead of, you know, doing you know, anything really interesting with it. That was like my memory of the GTA. Which is the other reason beyond wanting to play through all the GTA game before 6. I am very curious to see how...
I also haven't seen it since release. So maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah,
but I have a gut feeling I'm right.
That is where I am. Like, I'm kind of in that camp of like, okay, I know I beat it and I did not like it when I was like 22, 23, however old I was at that point, like early 20s. But it'd been almost 20 years, so like, you know, 20-year-old Blaine versus almost 40 Blaine. I'm kind of curious to see how I'm gonna feel otherwise. Because the other thing I remember about this, since I will be doing the DLC as well, since I never beat Bowser Gay Tony, is I remember playing Lost in the Dam, and like Lost in the Dam thinking that should have been what GTA 4 should have been. Because Lost in the Dam, I remember leaning like a little bit more back into like the San Andreas, like sarcasm, like satire, like dark comedy vibe that, you know, GTA kind of always was. So that's the main thing I remember. I remember really liking Lost in the Dam. Also, by the way, yeah, Halo the 28th. So, oh my God, chat. Truck Coon on the 29th. Chat, go get Truck Coon. God, Truck Coon will fun, chat. Hopefully one better on release. You know, hopefully. Well, maybe that was just me. It might have been me ever wanting bad on, but I still like Truck Coon. Go buy that game when it come out in a month. Okay, here we go, chat. Feed one in here. Feed one in chat. I'm coming for you guys, chat. Welcome back. 2 hours ago, Joe. I don't even remember what we were talking about 2 hours ago. Hey, I'm telling you, the third party of what pretty much carry the generation and indies. Because the whole thing of, like, the whole generation thing, Joe, if you still here from, like, 2 hours ago, of, like, there was so many people that have never even made a jump to PS5 or Series X. Like, there were still so many people that is, still, like, hanging on to PS4s. Okay, I made it a Sam channel. Now 11 o'clock. We doing this. But yeah, honestly, Joe, I would say for me, the overall, like, the bet time in gaming for me personally, it's still, I would say PS1, PS2, Dreamcast, and very early 360. Like, don't get me wrong, I loved my NES and Super Nintendo and Genesis and 32X and all that, but I thought, like, the bet gaming time for me, and the time period, you know, we go back to a lot on the channel, is like PS1, PS2, Dreamcast 360 era. Dude, yeah, the PS2 stuff is insane, Joe. Like, you could still find new games on PS2 you never even seen or heard of that is, like, beyond
honestly,
good for
I'm
what
like
it is.
85% sure I'm just sticking with my PS5 Pro. PS4, PS5 will last me for a while, as well as Switch and Switch 2.
Yeah, for me, like, my main thing is like going into net gen. Without something crazy happens, who knows? Maybe somehow Pokemon gonna punch me or something. I don't know. Well, something crazy happens, like financially wise, it's like, yeah, I'm probably in the same boat. It's like, at that point, it's like, yeah, probably gonna be like PC, Nvidia now stuff, and then, you know, PS4 and F-Up for as long as I can. Cause I don't have like probably $2,000 to spend, you know, the spin on console. And at the same time, I'm kind of in that camp of, like, if I'm gonna spend like $2+ for a console, like, I kind of will just, you know, overpriced PC parts if they still any available at that point. But yeah, at the way they're going, there's a very good chance, financially wise, will be my last generation. Like, a very good chance of that. Like, maybe it'd be a different story if I could pull $2,000 out of my ass, but, you know, I can't do that shit anymore. I can't be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna save money for like 2 months and we got like $6,000. Let go. Yeah, them days don't exist anymore for me. So yeah, like, I don't even know if I ever even gonna get a Flit 2. I would like a Flit 2 mainly just for Fire Emblem, because, you know, that is kind of like the main thing for me, a Fire Emblem. But I don't know. And also, like, you know, in the back of the head, be like, oh, I'll just get the console when they get cheaper. But I don't think we will ever see cheaper consoles ever again. I think we full on in the time period of a console going to come out at like $15K and then end up being like $3K by the end of the generation. But hey, who knows? Maybe something crazy will happen. Maybe we can get some drama going. Maybe some cancellations. Maybe some national income, you know. You never know. What? What? God, I feel like the fucking Star Wars meme right now. It's just like, that will happen, won't it? What? But yeah, to be honest though, it's like, yeah, if I could, and if console do get into like the multi-thousand, 2,000 range, I feel like at that point, gaming wise, I'm just better in doing PC and that.
Need more controversial videos, Troy.
I do. I don't. See, this is the thing. I can't fly high off of angry PSO people anymore. You know, I can't put out videos of being like, oh, I'm gonna be middle of the road on that very controversial discussion, and then I just filled up with comment and make like $100 off one video. I don't have that right now. I need to find something that I can do that with where I can be like such middle of the road or be too analytic when, you know, the two opposite sides want anger or pure happiness, and I'm in the middle with my spreadsheet, so I just piss off both sides. I need that. I need to find that again. Because that was always my bet video.
No, make a video why this is the best decision for the industry.
Oh God, yeah. Speaking of doing a whole, I'm gonna come a Gwiptal so you don't have to ideal, huh? God. Yeah, I can just start mimicking like admin go take on it, like, this situation is your fault 'cause you didn't buy physical goods. It all your fault, gamers. I could do that. Why not? Why the fuck not? But to be honest, like, honestly, like, my bet video for income back in the day was always, like, me being, like, in the middle with my spreadsheets. Because I just piss off both sides of the PSO community. You know, the one that wanted everything to burn and the other side that wanted everything to be happy-dory. Like, now, like, don't get me wrong, it's like, now, I guess I got a little bit going on Instagram right now, but the problem with Instagram, I'm pretty sure the majority of them are just bots. So, you know, I don't think much is happening on that end. Because if we look at my Instagram right now, though, like, let me see, yeah, 44, like, couple hundred haul, couple comments, like, what was it, 85? Yeah, 85 comments on that one. Honestly, my full of Horizon video, you know, like, waffles some feathers. That happened. Whatever that was. What was that again? Yeah, there it was. Yeah, 466 comments on my Forza Horizon video. But we just go look at this. It's just like, I'm pretty sure 90% bots. Also, because I keep getting like, why are you jiggling? Like, have someone not seen VTuber before? I don't have boobies right now. There's the best I got, you know. But yeah, like that's the closest thing I got right now. Instagram doing stuff, and like I said, none of it counts. I don't think, because I'm pretty sure 90% of it is just bots. But yeah, maybe we do need to do some controversial stuff. like this is all you guys fought. But one day it will happen again. And then we will buy that PS6, you know. Any of the, to be totally honest, is like, I don't know. Like, realistically, I think I will pay bills over buying a PS6. I don't know. We will figure that out one day. But to be honest, it's like I'm still in the camp of like, I'm gonna pay debt and PC. If anything, just to have like a backup PC. just in case, one of mine dies. Also, by the way, Joe, what indie stuff are you playing? Where are we on the indie scale? Are we hating AAA to hate AAA, or do we got indie stuff as well that you getting into?
What? Over making content where you call everyone a broke ass for bot being able to afford it like your Giga Chad self.
I could do
Lobos
that.
Chad.
I could do that. I guess I could. Honestly, I felt like that back in the day. Like, to be honest, back in the day of like the actual player days of everybody being like, I got one console and a Nintendo, or a PC and Nintendo, and I'm over here like, I have all the consoles because of work, because actual play and whatnot. Like, to be totally on it though, it's like all joking aside on it, it's like I kind of feel like at least for work nowadays, like, don't get me wrong, it's like, I could get the stuff, review the stuff, maybe review the stuff, maybe get free stuff. Obviously not to probably the extent at back in the day, because, Lone Soldier and all that. But, or we invest in getting Coon involved, and we make Extra Play 2.0 legally a think. But I kind of feel like, honestly, it's like, elite doing newer stuff, especially the way like YouTube is right now. YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, you can say all of them kind of fall into that camp right now. Of like, a lot of that stuff had migrated. Because originally, most of the stuff I did was mainly taking advantage of like search and whatnot through education. Because like, the sad thing about like, doing like popular games or like industry game stuff, it still like, or just in general right now, especially for like YouTube it in that camp. But like back in the day, like, oh yeah, post 3 videos and that's the most you can do. So do like 1 video a day, or 1 video a week type of deal. But like, if you want to get views quickly on YouTube, elite present day as of 2026. Like, instead of making videos of being like, how to insert whatever, is you just literally flood your channel. Like, you just flood your channel and then hope everybody else will quit the fuck out of you and flood their own channels. And just have that be the marketing arm. Like, kind of sucks how the industry is right now. Which I'm pretty sure you probably have seen as well. Like, or any of you probably have seen, of like, if you deal with YouTube Shorts or TikToks and stuff. I'm seeing like random channel posting people content just out of the blue, and like, why are we just spamming it? Which is the main reason for that is because there was plenty of money to be made in that as far of oh god, what would be the word for it? Bounties? I guess bounties would be the word for it, for that type of stuff. Get a couple dozen people posting like 300 clips of you a day and grow up that. That's kind of how you grow right now. But, well, back in the day, you just do how to insert whatever. But yeah, the problem with that, like, right now, is, like, a lot of that is, like, the viewership growth is all, like, cosmetic numbers, not, like, real numbers at the end of the day, because, a lot of that stuff is just drive-by shooting. With, the reason to do it to, bring people over to, like, Twitch, OnlyFans, Patreon, whatever. Not so much the actual platform themselves. But the thing, honestly, about, like, doing present-day gaming stuff is a lot of that stuff. If you want to get the views and by proxy the money on long form, is like, you can't really like hubble around one game. You just gotta go game. Remote games usually start running a course after like 3 to 5 days, only a week at most. And then, the viewership up to the next thing, which kind of sucks because of the, like, that, using that type of growth measurement is not cheap. It's not not cheap at all. Well, back in the day, it was a lot easier. Because, like I said, I could just go rent video games that I didn't get key for. It was so much easier to, like, bam out a video every day of, you know, whatever the new and hottest games is. The main reason why I do miss, like, winter tools, you know, the blockbuster types. I do miss that. Cause, man, that was great. That was great back in the day of being like, oh, a new AAA hype game came out. We didn't get key for it. Okay, I'm just going to go pay, like, $6. Bring it home. Marathon it, beat in one setting, do my audio, edit the video the next day, take the game back the next day, get like $5 back since I only kept it for a night. Oh, that was great back in the day. I miss it so much. I don't miss the whole like wake up, play game 12-hour, record audio, pass out, get up, edit video, play game 12-hour, record audio, go to bed. I don't miss that part, but just being like, oh, this game is hot right now for the next day or two. Let me go grab it real quick. The good old day, chat. The good old days. But one day, chat. One day we'll be back. Dude, to be honest, now think about it. You know what I will do realistically. Also, I get the whole thing of like, outside of financial reasons, like that's not that great. To do the whole buy the net game, you know, buy all the hottest gaming, born through them as fast as possible, and hope you can recoup your money. But also the other side of that, like, I could be wrong. I will admit freely I could be wrong here, but from my years of experience, like, that shit is not ideal of a channel of a certain size. Like, don't get me wrong, you can maybe pull it off, but, like, without you buying the game for your own self and not just the views, it's just like, if you're doing it for the views, it's like, man, I feel like that's a faster way to waste a whole bunch of money, you know? Also, is Joe any heal right now, chat? I don't even know if Joe is still heal. Also, am I bulk again? Okay, no, I'm not. But yeah, Joe, if you do heal, like, yeah, Fate Marine 2 is fine, but Fate Marine 1 is still better. I don't think Fate Marine 2 was, like, as tight from, like, a level design or gameplay design as the fourth game was.
No, but Mason is.
Oh, hi, Mason. Hey, how you doing? I'm behind on chat. I'm catching up. A speed running chat. We've been in just chatting for like 2-ish hours, 3-ish hours. How you doing? How are we doing, Mason? We went in about the game industry, content creation, corporations and investors that don't know what they are doing because they only see number on a spreadsheet. But how you doing tonight? And I'm behind on chat by like about 30 minutes. No, we're gonna play GTA 4 tonight. What happened, Joe? Wait, what, Joe? What about Avatar? Are you taking screenshots again, Joe? Oh. Hey, there we go. I think we about caught up, chat. There you are, Mason. Hi, Mason. Hi. I'm caught up, chat. I'm caught up. Oh, you got it. Final Fantasy 7 pre-order Dragon Dogma. Also got Final Fantasy 9 and 8 while it was at it. Ooh, nice. You got them on PC, right? Because I ended up getting Wii boards. I got lucky. I got lucky with Wii boards, and Walmart ended up doing a Walmart Plus deal. Well, they marked it down to like $20. So like the same price as it was on PlayStation. So I got me a physical copy of it today. So I now have Wii board. So we can now play that in probably a couple weeks. I am honestly, man, you know, thinking about it, Joe, because I tried to see about Final Fantasy VII integrate. But by the time I got my PS4 or PS5 hooked up today, the sale ended, sadly. Because I think PlayStation, they end the sale, I think, at what, like 2 a.m.? Because I know Steam ends them at, I think, noon. Joe was here earlier screaming about lazy game devs. You know how Joe is. Joe was here at some point a while ago. But yeah, like I was looking at that. But I meant to sell. Because it was like 4 a.m. before I got my PlayStation hooked up. Because I had to move in, plug stuff up, and it was a whole thing. But, hey, by the way, my PlayStation and the Xbox net to me. So we're going to test and see if the Xbox controller is broken or the Bluetooth is terrible on the new controller. We're going to figure that out. But I did see on the Final Fantasy thing, any of the sale did end on PlayStation 5 for Integrate. I keep wanting to say Integram. Goddamn Integram. Integrate. I did see it still on sale on Steam for, I think it was $13 to, I think it was the 9th. So I'm kind of thinking about it because I was looking at it, and part 1 we should be able to stream no problem. Cause it like I think it was like 1080. I think with the graphic card and like a Ryzen 3. So like don't get me wrong, we might have to like chibi-fy my character a bit, or my VTuber a bit, but I think we might be able to play the 4th game. So I'm kind of thinking about it. Especially since my other plan kind of fell through. Because originally I was going to try to get some limited one stuff, but after builds I got $53 to my name. Sadly not enough for the limited one stuff I was looking at, but yeah, maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Because I don't have the DLC and I really don't feel like taking my PS4 apart to try to get my copy out. And I was like thinking about it, you can't even buy the DLC, can you? Am I right about that? Isn't the DLC for 7
Intergrade is pretty nice. All these years later, I actually came back and fought the super boss they added in the main game after you beat that DLC.
Oh, really?
Like, yesterday.
Those tips say we both getting on a Final Fantasy kick, aren't we, T.I.? Yeah, because I never played the DLC at all. And I don't, like I said, I don't know if the DLC can be purchased separate. Because I did see, when I was looking on the store today, I did see, there was like a PS4 to PS5 upgrade. But I don't know if that included DLC or not. So I don't know, we will see. Because the way it goes is like, I'm pretty sure once we're done with GTA, that's probably going to be the next thing we're going to do. Like, am I going to cave on the PC version? Since allegedly I should be good. Or do I take my PlayStation apart and figure out if the DLC is available at all? Or is it like one portrait for everything? And if it is one portrait for everything, like, you know, you have to buy 7 to get entry grade, then at that point, it's like, I will just probably cave and pay the $13. And hope OBS don't die. Like I said, I think we're fine. We bought with the part that was questionable. Cause we bought with like, I think it was like 2080 like recommendation. But I have found if a game is around like 1080, like G4 1080, or not G4. Is it G4? I guess it is G4. like 1080 graphic card, I have found that like OBS usually will behave. So I might pull the trigger on that. But I want to say, let me double check that, because I think we have to the 9th, if I remember right. Let's see. Is it to the 9th? I think. Oh god. Stop being loud. Shut up, Sephiroth. Sephiroth just screaming in my yield chat. Yeah, we got to the 9th. So. What was the settings again? Yeah, I did 1080. GT at 1080. Ryzen 3. I have a Ryzen 5 16 core and a 2060, so we should be good. Like I said, worst case scenario, we chibi it up in here. We actually go into full-on PNG tuber instead of that like funky hybrid thing I got right now. So let me double check. Make sure Coon didn't buy it. Because I don't know who bought it, but somebody bought Cyberpunk.
Shall I give you despair, Troy? ATP quarantine.
Hey, wait, what? What did you just say to me? What did it dip back? Wait, is it trying to announce the emote? What is that? Is that like a grape? Or that a tomato? That like green tomato. Or cucumber. Maybe a cucumber. It's more accurate. I need you to elaborate. I'm blind here. But yeah, at some point we also gotta do Cyberpunk. Because I don't know if it was Coon or who it was. But one of them bought Cyberpunk with all the DLC. And also they bought Trail and the Guy as well. So we now have them think to whoever. But it still doesn't say, right? Okay, it wasn't Coon, because Coon still got Witlets. So it probably with Dragon then. Or Cyberpunk. What is Cyberpunk settings, by the way? Man, 2060, 60 super, huh? Chat, do you do... Hi, Luna. Do you guys want to do a very ugly playthrough of Cyberpunk with the DLC? Like, we could probably play a pretty ugly version of that. We might, honestly, you might
It's a
at some
Sephiroth joke. He always tells Cloud he's gonna give him despair. So I just made it seem like Sephiroth has an obsession with feeding Cloud a pear.
Is it gonna be? Wait, was that in remake as well, or was that a Wii thing, or Wii joke? Honestly, I get it now. Okay, that makes sense now. But yeah, Chad, at some point we need to download this, put it on the lowest setting, and see if we can stream it. And then stop after one stream and be like, okay, I think I would just buy the DLC on console in like 9 years. You know, either or here. Either or. Anyway, chat. Where were we?
It's like, just a Sephiroth joke. I think he even says that shit in Advent Children.
Oh god, he might. Actually, you might be right about that. I don't. I think I'm trying to remember, because I never, when it comes to Advent Children, I never saw the dub. I only ever saw like the Hong Kong knockoff fan sub for that movie. Because when that movie came out, like I remember getting like the bootleg version of that, And then I just never got around to watching the official version or the US dub of it. Which was fine, because it was just like, ooh, pretty fight scenes, you know? Or, you know, some of the best fight scenes at that point in CG. Yeah, it was one of them cases of, like... I want to say it was, like, white when it came out. And it was the only version I could find on, I think it was, like, Pirate Bay, I think, at the time. Was it Pirate Bay? Or was I might still been using, like, Kazaa or some shit at that time. Like, what year was Advent Children? I'm trying to remember if I was, like, are we still talking LimeWire Kazaa days? Or are we talking, BitTorrent day? 2005. Oh, no, so it would have been Kazaa and LimeWire. And probably 900 viruses as well. God, man, 2005. Wait, so that means I was 16? 16, 17 when that movie came out? One day I need to rectify and actually watch the official dub version. Wait, what are you showing? What are you Google showing me? Wait, oh my god, so this is like a legit thing, huh? Well, now I understand if you guys start spamming it when we see Sephiroth. Elite now I oh god, now I fucking can't unsee it. I can't unsee this shit now. Look what you did to me. God damn it. Now anytime I hear the fail, I'm just gonna think of Pales. Dang. My life is officially in ruin now. Welcome back, Joe. I'm caught up on chat. Welcome back. I'm not behind now. I'm good. We talking about Pales and Final Fantasy. That's what we doing, Joe. That's what we are doing. So.
Can I give you despair, Troy? Troy CM.
Like I've always said, I'm not going to say no to free food. So yes. Yes. I will take the Pale. Sam will probably eat it before I will, but I will take it. Yeah, the Dragon Dogma stuff, Mason. The only reason I stopped playing Dragon Dogma is because, like, any on the video now, it was starting to get not great for the frame rate and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't as bad as it was for a lot of people, since, you know, I was playing through the video now with the higher hardware at the time. But yeah, it was really starting to get kind of annoying, you know, going into, like, main city areas and being like, oh, and now, like, going from 100 frame down to, like, 30, 20 to 30, you know, kind of with scaling. Like, I didn't get double digit, lucky enough, but yeah, I only stopped because I was just kind of waiting for them to do some patches on it and, you know, get it more operational. Because I didn't like what I played of it. Wait, one on the Steam Deck now. Okay. Yeah, we might have to see about that in the next few weeks then. Because they're like, because I'm pretty sure once we get done with GTA, we're probably going to do Final Fantasy 7. Or the remake to 7. And then probably Rebirth after that, since, you know, I have it now. Sam is wandering around. She stumbled in here a few minutes ago and got something out of the laundry and then stumbled away. So she's somewhere. I think I hear her in the front room watching Queso right now. Because I know she got done streaming a few minutes ago. Also, Joe, no 4 hours. It have not been 4 hours. Oh, fuck, it'd been 4 hours. God damn it. Hey, we're not quite there yet. We had like 15 minutes of GTA. We want the intro to GTA, so it's not that bad yet, Joe. Right? Also, Luna biting me. Hi, Luna. Are you angry because your chill is like against the wall? Do I need to move the chill net to me? Would that make you happy? Is that why you biting me? Because your chill is on the other side of the room and you're angry about it?
4 hours. The meme never dies.
It never does. It never does, chat. Okay, chat. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Hang on. I'm gonna be here, Luna. Luna want to chill, and I don't feel like being bit constantly. Hang on. I got you. I will move the chill like 3 feet over here. Will that make you happy, chat? Look, give you a chill. Oh, she's getting so excited, chat. She's literally running around in a circle with her tail going a mile a minute. She's so happy about me moving her chill like 3 feet over. Anyway, what up? What about chills? Oh, you mean John Dharma? Yeah, Sam should be still walking around, I imagine. I don't see why they would, like, delete Sam character. So yeah, she's still probably out there collecting grapes and not fighting anything like she was before. I imagine if you pick her up, you're gonna have more grape in your inventory than you could ever own in your life. Yeah, 20-something seems about right. Of where we left off. God, I don't even remember where we left off on NGS, Joe. I think where I left off was after the whole like realizing you clones and whatnot. And the dude who like yeet himself out of the main door, he came back for like a second and then yeet himself out of the door again. If I remember why, I think that's where I stopped. When we did that one off stream for Luna Pats. No, we're not gonna make it 5 hours, Joe. Don't get me wrong. We could very easily just be a chatting stream if I would let it happen, Joe. Maybe really you can't? Champ, I literally pulled the chill over net to me so Luna could hop in the chill and stop biting me. And she literally, I pedaled, she flopped over, and now she's laying on the ground all bled out. Are you falling asleep now? I literally got your chill. Goddamn Luna. Never happy, champ. But Joe, maybe this is the beginning. This is the beginning of my fake coat the coat with a whip off. It's happening, Joe. I need to bring on some guesses and have them be very confused at all times. You know? That's what we need to do now. I am animated now. Yeah, I think, I could be wrong about that, but I think CM might have beat Dragon Dogma.
And then shoot them with your arm laser thing.
That too. Holy shit, yes. Yes, I need the arm thing. Oh my god, yes. Oh god, I need to do that now. To be totally honest, I will admit freely, there are two things in my life that I have always wanted to whip off, like, so badly. One of them is still Game Center, what was it, CX, because I love Game Center. So I have always wanted to whip off Game Center. And then my second thing is fake out Coat the Coats.
Wonder if there's a Blu-ray or something of Space Ghost Coast to Coast. My brother and I miss that.
To be honest, if there is, you're probably gonna have to import it from like Australia or something. Because I know, like, Australia and South America always get, like, so many, like, DVD, Blu-ray, like, sets that we never get in the West. And I feel like that would be one of them. But I would hope there was. But yeah, I fucking love Baco Coat to Coats. Like I said, that was one of them, like, talk show that will forever be in my head. I could be wrong, but wasn't there a Twitch channel at one point that was just streaming that? Or maybe it was a YouTube stream. I don't remember if it was tied to that, like, Toonami Adult Film YouTube channel or not. But yeah, we need to invest in the little arm laser thingy. We need to also probably what? We will make Luna be like blacks. Sam can be Motar. We can do that, chat. We have the ability. I have the technology, chat. Question would be, if we did a set, would we do it in 3D or 2D? I could do both. I'm thinking this out now, chat. Because I want to get back into Blender, because I still would love to get a game published on Steam this year. And maybe this would be a cute to wrap my head back around Blender. It had been a few years since I have made any 3D models, so
the more low budget, the better ATP
That is
cap.
true. That is very true. I get at that point it'd be shitty 2D animation then. Okay, so who will be our guesses now? Maybe this is how we get our drama going. Who do we get? Maybe get Jakar. Maybe Aka. Dance the Bible, maybe. Who else? I feel like I could maybe get Echadias. Echadias seems chilling up. We need to figure this out. We need to figure out some YouTuber and Twitch streamer to get. Maybe we can get Porcelain Mage going off about VTuber designs. Oh god, what did you find, Joe? What did you find? Wait. Wait, hang on. Is it gonna be me, Joe? Okay, hang on. Go to your chat.
That's it, run. Ow! Try biting me now, ant. From the afterlife.
You know, I've been interviewed by all of them. Regis, Kathy Lee, Regis and Kathy Lee.
Right.
I'd like to say that I think this show is very bad.
Okay.
And should be stopped.
Okay.
I think you're a bad person, and don't take this the wrong way.
All right.
But I think you represent evil.
Yeah.
And your presence makes any kind of progress in the universe impossible.
Hold on a second, Conan. Moltar, this ant has come back from the dead. It must be one of those self-repeating immortal Franken ants.
It's probably just another different ant.
A second ant? No. It's his brother, avenging the death of his twin. It's his twin brother!
Really?
I'm gonna follow him home.
Damn right we will.
Kill his whole family.
Fuck yeah. God, I miss it so much. God damn it. Oh. Well, if anything, that made my night. Also, that Velphi, because I was going to look up clips later. Velphi, the background was 3D, so maybe a time to get my Blender action on now. Maybe I can finally learn how to texture 3D model finally. Oh god. Okay, I can't see, chat. My eyes are watering now from that. God damn. Also, I didn't realize my old high school humor. I didn't realize how much of that was just fake out quotes. Holy shit. Ah, we need to get on that, chat. You know, maybe this is what we do, chat. Maybe this is the plan. We beat GTA. And then we take a small tangent into equating the fake out coat to coat set. And then we need to start like blindly emailing people. This is what we do. Yeah, because what it was, like one of my like very fork friends I had in high school, when I moved to the town that I ended up, would have graduated from outside of the cancer kicking out stuff. But when I moved to that town, so we talking, I think I was 10, 11-ish. Like one of my folk friends I had at school, like he was obsessed with like fake coat to coat stuff. So we literally just went around constantly like Matt quoting fake coat to coats, the What in the Man thing from Castlevania, some quote from Dragon Half, the anime. Oh god, what else was it? And when we were with the whole, wait, I'm a human, which I still quote to this day. Man, we were very neurodivergent, wasn't we? Shit, now thinking about it. But yeah, one of our like bonding affiliates was Resident Evil 2, Fake Out Coat the Coats, and Dragon Ball Z. And also me drawing, because I could draw and ink, and he was only good at drawing. So that was like all bonding materials. Oh god, the Will Owl one? Hang on. It might actually be well then, since, Will Owl right now is kind of in the news for the moment. Well, we got fake goats.
My next guest is Weird Al Yankovic. Here he comes now.
Hi, people of the universe. Hi, look at me, I'm on TV. Woo!
He was so young.
Woo! Woo!
Oh!
Woo! Welcome to the show, Weird Al. Woo!
Thank you. I can't tell you what an intense thrill it is to be on your show.
Sure you could.
Well, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Tell him now. Tell him.
Hey, Zorak, you...
Shut up.
Goddamn Zorak, yep.
I don't know how!
Hey, Al, tell us about your new record.
Oh, please, Space Ghost. I came on your show because I'm a big fan, not to plug my latest album.
Wrong! Next question. Superpowers. Got any?
Well, I can eat my own weight in ding-dongs. I can turn red traffic lights green just by staring at them. And I can do
think we all can do that.
With my butt.
That's enough to get you on this show.
Yeah, times were a little hard, I guess.
So, what'd you think of Schoolie?
He's a party animal. He's a nut. He's completely out of control. He's a party in a can. He's a wacky, zany, nutty funster.
Zorak's wacky, ain't he?
Sure. Hey, Zorak, you evil locust.
Mantis.
My powers are beyond your comprehension.
Do a B flat.
I forgot how like ADHD this is.
Contort your body.
Okay.
What does that feel like?
It's kind of painful and it kind of feels good at the same time.
You mean like when your enemy is shaving your back in?
Can you help me here, Space Ghost?
What?
Can you help me?
Oh, yeah. You know, that reminds me of a story. A story about a little pellet who, with a little grit and a lot of sheer will, became a sea monkey.
Also, he shot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
Like you do,
and you know,
Chad.
Al, that little sea monkey is named Banjo.
Here, Banjo.
Banjo!
Here, Shrimp.
Aren't you plucky? Finding your way to the set.
Uh-oh.
Jumpin' jujubes!
Man, that's a big shrimp.
Gotta go now.
No, Banjo! Why are you doing this?
Now we live in the 90s again, chat. Oh, wait. We just live in the 90s now. I'm not gonna say no, chat. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, Zorak was honestly the best. Let's be honest. He was the best on the crew. But anyway, hi chat. Hi. We've been at it for what? Almost 4 hours, 18 minutes. Maybe we should do GTA. Because the sooner we get through GTA, sooner we can start building our fake coat to coat set. Maybe that is what we should be walking towards right now. Oh God. God, what would be another memory lane thing? I'm trying to remember. Wow, Luna just opened my door somehow. She's just like, I'm done with your millennial nostalgic, I'm out. But God, just thinking, what else was there at the time? Because the thing that popped in my mind is mainly like Dragon Half as well. But I'm trying to think of like the insane like 88D shit from back in the day. Oh, no, mind. I think Joe found something. Okay. Joey keeping this alive, I see.
You've seen them outwit Space Ghost in horrendous space battles. Now, hear them sing your favorite nursery rhymes and lullabies. It's Zorak and Moltar. Just listen.
Rock-a-bye, Space Ghost. Say your prayers. My locust ship is arriving, and I will conquer you. And the universe
So majestic,
will be
chat.
Mine.
So majestic.
Like angels. Never before has such evil, villainous scum recorded such a masterpiece. One the whole family can
Is that
enjoy.
Elvira
Here's
on the
another favorite.
on the disc?
Twinkle, little
Star.
We know exactly where you are. You can't run and you can't
Hide.
because we'll find you, Space Ghost, and the universe will be ours.
Yes, just imagine. You'll be the envy of all your friends when you order this collector's item
And I
play
would,
it really
chap.
loud. Just send $94 to the address on your screen. Zorak and Moltar sing
Oh God, I knew the
nursery
future,
rhymes and
champ.
lullabies. P.O. Box 187
$40. What a deal for
Space
shipping and
to
handling.
Universe 668-000-112. Order now. That's right, only $94.
Available at Murray's.
That's expensive.
Meanwhile, at the bandstand, a hideous mutation rears its ugly head. So hideous that it must be censored.
I shiver with power. I ache with disease. I am Bat Mantis.
Copyright! Copyright!
Wait.
Oh, it's you. Good costume. Look,
Triple
shoot a rag
copyright.
and you get a word.
Shoot an adjective. Shoot a proper noun. Shoot the theory of evolution.
Look into the eyes of justice, your mother. You'll never get my power band, savvy. Bat Mantis and I will fight you to the end.
I must go to the control room.
To get butter and cheese?
No, to find Moltar.
Oh, yeah.
Space Ghost, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Why are you so stupid?
That's a question I ask myself every day,
Welcome,
chat.
Zorak and the original way out. Zorak? Zorak?
And humans, reap my wrath. When I, Zorak, ruled the earth.
I left Zorak in the square with thousands of Earthlings. Moltar, send the shuttle for Zorak.
We don't have a shuttle.
Exactly. I'll go myself.
Okay.
On the third day dark cloud approached from the west. A cloud of swarming locusts. And a mantis was thus spawned.
God, we do. We need a Blue Whale DVD so bad of this.
Moltar and I were worried sick.
Yeah. I hate this tape.
It's got a beat.
I had them in my control.
Listen, that's a guitar.
They were mine.
Oh, hush.
Who is this woman?
I think it's Diane Parkinson.
And what's his name?
That's Zorak. Does he scare you?
No, it's just a grasshopper.
I'm a mantis.
You're a locust.
Look me up. I'm a mantis. Lokar is the locust.
Say, you are a mantis. I've been calling you a locust all this time.
Only for decade, chat.
Yes, don't you pay attention?
No.
Well, thanks a lot, Mr. Mantis. You're so important over there with that keyboard and everything, and you don't have to pay attention because the Mr. Mantis is way too important to be the sidekick. Isn't that right, Mr. Mantis?
What?
Hello, I am Space Ghost. Welcome to my show.
Oh God, wait a minute.
Joining us on this program.
Wait, it on Adult Swim Europe.
Talk show host Susan Powder.
Chat. Do they have whole episodes? Do we have whole episodes of this? I gotta know now. We have to find out. I don't think they do, chat. Also, they have a lot of shit, though. Oh my God, keep going. Okay, yeah, I don't think they have more, chat. Sadly. Anyway. Man. Maybe this is all true calling, chat.
I feel old.
I do too. I feel old but also young at the same time now. I'm gonna pretend like what we just watched was only from like 4 years ago, right? Maybe 2019 at most, right? Right? It totally wasn't like 98, 99, right? Was it 2000? When? Hang on, I gotta know now. When was the actual L date for Fake Goat Coat to Coats? Was it like 99? I think it probably was like 99, 98. Oh God, 94 was the fourth date. Holy shit. Wait, when did it end? Okay, chat. We're gonna blind also. We investigating. If I'm gonna be blind, you gotta be blind too, chat. Man, it went for 10 seasons, 109 episodes. God damn. Ah, there it is. Yeah, 1994 to 2001. And then went on Adult Swim and syndication from 2001 to 2004. Wait, it was on fucking Game Tap? I don't know what to do with that information we just found out about Game Tap. But God, yeah, okay, that will explain why I feel like it was like late 90s since it went to 2001. God, 10 seasons and what is that, 6 shields? But yeah, that was only like a week or two ago, chat. It's fine. There's no reason to feel old. You know? Everything is fine. It was. Holy shit. Like, I don't know why in my head I'm like, oh, it went for like 2 seasons. Like, fuck no. 109 episodes. God damn. Okay, fine. Fine, Joe. What? One more, Joe, and then we're gonna do GTA. We would do GTA. We're not gonna sit here and watch fake goat memes all night, any if we probably should. You get one more, Joe. Oh, is it an intro? Oh god, speaking of seasonal stuff, chat. The 90s were a distant time. Fuck your eye, chat.
This is GTA.
This is officially to GTA now, isn't it?
Booga booga.
Zorak, take off the mask.
What mask?
You know what mask I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You're wearing it right now.
No, I'm not.
I'm back here, you godforsaken menace! You do have a mask!
Shake power, activate!
All right, Mr. Shake is
Master
here.
Shake! Master is my name,
Wait.
and thirst
I
is
did
what
not.
I tame.
I did not know.
What is that, and what's it doing here?
I am dethirstifying the perimeter.
Wait, is it the Hunger Force? Shay?
Hunger Force, assemble.
Holy shit!
The hunger hater tater. Meat wad, ball of compressed meat.
Wait, did we that one at the same time?
And together we are.
I don't remember that.
Hunger Force.
The ball is in your mind.
Meatwad, stand down.
But it is, it's in your mind. What's with the stupid food puppets?
Zorak, they're a delicious meal from Burger Trench.
Burger Trench? I found a bone in my shake there. No, man, it was human.
Oh. Yeah, my dipping sauce had ticks in it.
The mantis mocks our mission. We battle hunger with nutritious salt and oil-based weapons.
Yeah, Zorak, that's what they do.
And that's what you do from now on.
Sure, man, whatever.
Not whatever, forever.
Just get down from my desk, okay?
Frylock, cast your potato magic.
don't remember this
I
shit.
sense hungry teens.
I could use the emblem Idahocalis.
Chat, real quick. Are you telling me that Hunger Team was a backdoor pilot on Fake Ghost?
Could you get off that amulet, please? I need to sense hungry teens.
I never realized it was a backdoor pilot. What the fuck? Well, we learned a valuable lesson today. You know? Oh god, why did my chat just glow all the way up? What the fuck? There we go. Oh. I miss the 90s, chat. I miss the 90s. Anyway. Other than now being sad about the 90s, and if it was only a week ago, chat. Speaking about a week ago. Yeah, I honestly had no idea that Hunger Team actually come from Fake Ghosts. Like I admit that transition. You know? But are you waiting, chat? Are we waiting for GTA? 4.5 hours later, chat. Gonna be fun trimming it down for the Let Play channel, but it's fine. Fine. Hey, you know, you have filled me with a lot of emotion tonight, Joe. You filled me with nostalgia, happiness, depression, more depression, and then education. It was a good night. Wait, did you find it? Okay, how big of an import is it, and how much is it? Hey, yeah, DVD better than nothing. Is it like a full series DVD, or we gotta buy season individual? I need numbers now. The LTI. I need numbers. And speaking of number, chat, we need to go bowling with our cousin, chat. Wait, what are we? Oh my god. Oh, chat. Chat. Driving it on trickles.
Why don't you show me around the city?
Fucking terrorists!
What?
What?
Terrorists! There's been a big scare and you can't go across the bridges so good. You without a visa, I would stay in broker. Fuck it, stay in Hove Beach. Everyone like us does.
Well, I get that point.
You ever had two women at wants 4 big titties to be playing with. Misle sam da će umreti I otići o raj, čoveče.
Ne mogu da kažem, da imam.
Cousin, it's been too long. You should have come out earlier. Think of all the girls you've been missing out on.
Our country has women too.
Yes, but only locals. Here we have whites, black, the Puerto Ricans and the Asians, Europeans on vacation. That is my company book, cousin. It is where I make all the money.
This is gonna be a whole thing, chat.
Canadians bored housewife from the Midwest.
Wait till he asks you to bowl.
I'm gonna beat him.
It's like a big udder milk and ice cream shop. 36 flavors of titty.
Ow.
Off Beach is a little corner of Eastern Europe.
Kako šamantno. Off Beach.
Don't worry, I'm beating him in bowling. Also, by the way, they wanted me to drive with the triggers. You remember how I feel about that? Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. I meant my 360 copy already. I meant my 360 copy so bad.
Just a temporary place. The mansion is coming, cousin. That's the dream. Follow me. Can you please move?
Also, chat, by the way, has it always been that boy? Or does the PS3 thing?
Come in. Make yourself at home. What's mine is yours.
Or the full-time playing in HD, chat.
Little bastard.
Not dance!
I wouldn't care.
You better follow him home, buddy.
Oh, that's the place. Cousin, it's so good to see you.
Chat, did we just get catfit by our cousin, chat? I think we did.
Well, I need to change anyway. So.
We totally got catfit, chat.
So, you full of crap or what? What? Where's luxury condo? Where's sports car? Where's Barbara with big titties and Stephanie who sucks like a vacuum?
What are you talking about?
In your letters to my mother, in your letters to me, all I hear about is Mr. Big, Mr. Roman, living the American dream. Sports cars, condos, women, money, the beach, opportunity.
How many episodes on the volume? Probably 4, right? 3 or 4?
Your life is the cockroaches.
That's right. I got the best cockroaches. I got the best pets.
Screw you, you idiot.
Okay, I'm an idiot, but you must admit, I have the best line in bullshit you ever heard.
Yeah, this I know, asshole.
But here, all I needed was one good guy. One good guy I could do well. Not take over the world, but do okay. Now maybe I have this. But what about you? What about you, cousin?
What? What about me?
Well, why you leave home after all this time? First I hear you running with the wrong kind. Then I hear you join the merchant navy. Now you're here. You never tell me anything.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No, I never tell you anything. Another time.
Ooh, mystery man. Strange and exotic sailor. What happened? Did your captain make you pregnant?
Screw you! No, it's nothing like that. The ships were fine. It was before that. 2 things. You remember, during the war, we did some bad things. And bad things happened to us. War is where the young and stupid are tricked by the old and bitter into killing each other.
And which?
I was very young. I'm very angry. Maybe that is no excuse. Roman? Roman! Are you sleeping, you fat fuck?
No way.
Come on!
What's the time? Shit, I've got to get the cab back. It's on the shift. Oh, Jesus! Tastes like a rat shot in it. Nico.
Probably because it did, buddy.
Come meet me at the cab office. It's easy. Out the door, turn left, then the first left of the diner, go down 1 block and turn right on Iroquois. Then walk all the way down and we're right there on the left on the corner of Cisco Street. It's really flash. We got lots of TDs and some incredible motors. Nico, give me a hug. Good to have you here, cousin. I've got something for you. Oh, damn. Damn. Yes, Vlad. Sorry. Forgive me, okay? No, please don't cut my cock off. Okay, Vlad. Yes. Okay.
Well, I think it's time for it to get our own apartment, chat. You know? Let's see. Flashing on the way door. Show the intro. Holy shit, we got achievements. I was reading and now I'm distracted because I wasn't paying achievement, chat. Hey, we can event time 6 hours. That would have been nice and St. Whoa. Okay, quests, I got it. I have played GTA before, I understand. When did we just get music? You know. We're just gonna go ahead and take a quick nap, chat. But yeah, I'd be kind of curious to know how many episodes are on the actual volume. Oh god, this is still very old cool GTA, isn't it? Wait, what is happening here? Oh god, proof of GTA 4 being better than GTA 5. I have seen some videos. I don't know if it's there. It might be. So let me get a little farther in. Could be walking off lack of memory. No polo, Joe. Beyond how I felt in 2006, but yeah, wasn't it like that GTA did like a whole bunch of random shit that no other GTA ever did? Like as far as like tiles and water and like how stuff blows up, like how the physics are. Wait, you can save any vehicle. Okay, we do help. We don't have the whole getting fat in this, do we? I don't think we do, right? God, you know, the one thing that I have changed is like how tutorial heavy this is. Yes, I know how to enter vehicles. Okay. Is it just tabbing? Do we have stamina? I didn't know we have stamina. I don't know we have stamina, champ. Okay. It's fine. Hey, buddy. I'm taking your vehicle.
Come on, mister. Out of the car.
Oh, God. I forgot what button drive. Oh, you want to go? Okay, how we fighting? I found jump, chat. I'm going to assume I did good, chat. Wait, hang on. Can I, real quick, can we change stuff? Because I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a fan of the triggers on the PS3. Dandel? Can I make it, can we just make it like Saint Woe? Okay, I think we can, chat. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I was like, I had that realization of what console I'm on. We will see in like what, 4 months? If that is the case. Auto aiming. Wait, is it just like a lock on?
You know you love those triggers.
Oh god. It's like my hands, I've literally been holding the controller for like what? 5 minutes. My hands are already sweating and my hands are like slipping off the triggers. So much about the PS3 controller, it's terrible. So much. Also, by the way, how we on audio, chat? Are we good on audio? I think we might be fine on audio. Right? Let me know, chat. Reasons. Lots of reasons. Not counting the controller being very sweaty and sticky in general. Yeah, do that. Aha, subtitles. There you are. Yeah, please, turn on subtitles. Yeah, I'm gonna bump up the brightness. That seemed very dark, chat. It not sus. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, Joe. Don't think about it. Okay, load, autosave. Okay. Can I zoom? Wait, hang on. If I click. Aha! God, I forgot how much bigger, like, GTA 4 is compared to, like, GTA 3. Also, it's fucking hot in here, Joe. Stop judging. It's also very hot in here. Okay, so what my reward be? Okay, good. Good, the less I can use the trigger, the better, champ. Okay, where's my hand brake, chat? Do I have a hand brake? Okay, hand brake it on white bumper, which is fine. Okay, that did nothing. Okay, trigger do nothing now. Okay, so they'll have to turn the radio. Okay, got it. Wait, what? Were you waiting for my hand to be sweaty? Well, I found the camera angle, chat. Did we? Oh, did we get rid of the top view? Aw. Also, hang on. So, do I have to click on double GPS? That a yes.
Dude, they found my card in the mail. We thought it was lost a month ago.
Oh! Wait, have it been delivered, or did you just get notified that you found it? Dude, cause wasn't that the call that was like a couple $100, right? Oh yeah, I think Killjoy put to be like mid 70s at night. He'll. Hey, what, 1 a.m. right now?
Come on, big guy, either do some work or get out of here. We don't need jokers. Screw you! Screw you! Baby, when I look into your eyes, it means something.
Hopefully nothing wrong with the card when you get it.
Mallories. I see stars. I see angels. In my homeland, we have a saying.
Yeah, we got one too. You're a fag.
Jesus, Roman, you fucking idiota. How can I take you seriously?
Very difficult, I think. Hello, Roman. Hello, miss.
Mallory, this is my cousin I tell you about, Nico.
Hi.
Nico, this is Mallory, the beautiful girl I tell you about.
Hi,
See,
you wanna go bowling?
I tell you is bullshit.
I bet most of it was.
Hey.
I hope you're less full of shit than your cousin over here.
Thank you.
This is the woman that I'm going to marry.
Whatever you say.
I thought you were going to marry me, baby.
Hey, Vlad, great. You're fucking crazy, man.
You should lose a few pounds. Otherwise, this beautiful lady is going to lose.
I know. I'm a fat prick. What did I do?
Hey, you dance?
I will do, man. We spoke of this.
No, we didn't speak. You spoke. Then you say your phone out of batteries. You treat me like a bitch.
Never. I treat you like an idiot, not a bitch, huh?
I guess it's true. The beautiful women do like the guys with a funny sense of humor.
I'm sincere, cousin. Have some problem, chat.
I know. And Roman, tell this fucking yokel here, if he doesn't stop staring at me, I'll have his head chopped off and put a film of it on the internet.
Where's my gun? I need my gun.
Ah, oh good. Great.
Yeah.
Well, that
fantastic.
escalated quickly.
Look, say what you like, but at least that guy knows how to speak to a lady.
Yes, he's all charm. Come on, Nico, let's go. Darling, I'll see you later. I've got to take my cousin around some more, get him settled.
Yeah, that escalated very, very quickly, Chad. And we know who we need to opt for, Chad.
Us to a hardware store on Dillon Street.
Why a hardware store? Wait, are we murdering him?
It started moving in the tracking at the beginning of the month. I got notified that it was scanned. A month ago it was in Texas. Then no update. Then like 3 days ago it was in Texas. Left. Scanned here in PA. Now should be delivered tomorrow. Such a mess. I was refunded, but since I'm not a scumbag I let the seller know and I'll rebuy a fake listing if everything checks out.
Dude, yeah. Hopefully you get there no problem. God, I wouldn't doubt it's gonna be one of them situations when you get it, you can be footprints all over it from being like shoved off a box somewhere. Cause that is like, that is a long time to just be hovering around. Like, goddamn, dude. But yeah, hopefully everything go good and it comes in public condition.
Going to build this mansion you tell me about?
Oh, funny guy. We're going to get money. In America, you need money to do anything. You're taking me
not
to
long in
where
2006,
I'll
bud.
all the dollars we need to really see this town. Nightclubs, women, titties.
You can play, right? Ti si dobar u ovoj igri?
I am the best. I kick all the asses that play me. They call me the janitor.
Because you can't pay your
This is a bit more depressing than even I was imagining. Figures.
Funny. No, I'm the janitor because I always clean up. I always win. Get it?
Chistach naravno. I seriously hope your cards are better than your nicknames.
Oh no! Your inventory! It's full!
These Albanian scumbags. Here's hoping they don't show up, eh?
We got loan sharks after us. Roman, šta se dešava?
After me, and it doesn't matter anyway. When I've played this game, I'll have enough money to pay them back 10 times.
I don't think they're gonna walk.
And it gives you a real clear mission on how to treat people in the future.
By the Broker Bridge in the fish market, I'm Mike Whiteley, Weasel News.
Yeah, hopefully it didn't get stolen or anything. Because I guess if it gets stepped on or something, long it don't get banned. But hopefully it will come out properly fine.
Nico, wait for me here while I go inside to clean up. Shit, I almost forgot. I'm giving you my old phone. My new number's in there.
Thank, buddy.
Call me if some Albanians show up in some shitty beige Willard. Those are the guys I owe money to. Do not hurt them. I know what you're like, Nico Bellic.
I don't have a gun, buddy.
Your debts, Roman. Uvek isto, nikad drugačije.
Also, Chad, am I gonna go get some money? We've been added to phone, okay? So what are we doing? Oh, it's teaching me to look around. Got it. Champ, I have a question. I don't know that the low quarter glass it, or maybe it's just playing Saint Low. But you know, speaking of a game that looked very blurry, I don't remember that looking that blurry on the 360. But then again, on 360, I was also playing it on 2 TVs, so... What? What?
It's so quiet out here, Roman. You winning? Molinte reci da.
Don't worry, I'm getting so many bullets, it's like I'm an egghead. It's cool.
You say so, buddy. Wait, put down to get through the conversation and the hang up. Got it. Also, by the way, chat, since we're playing the PS3 version, we shouldn't have any gutted audio. I think we got the full soundtrack deal, right? Hopefully we do.
Roman, it looks like your money-lending friends are here.
Oh, there they are. Well, I don't think you're gonna answer, Chad. He dead.
2 guys are going in the store. I think they are the loan sharks you speak of.
Shit, I'm down.
You better get out of there.
All right, I'm coming. Shit, Nico, it's them. They must have been told I was here.
Get the fuck in the car then.
We will find you soon. Please don't hurt the men after us, cousin. They hate me enough as it is. Get us back to the depot.
Don't
quick.
worry. If I put some bullet in their head, they won't be missing you anymore. I'm just saying, Hill. Problem is I don't have a gunshot. But I can still dream, alright?
They saw me. Of course they saw you. I mean, you're a distinctive man, Roman.
This is why the ladies love me. Fuck those Shylocks, they'll get their money. They just have to wait.
We should stand up to them. Gideti e bonus.
Nico, you're new. You don't understand the way things work.
Oh, yeah?
We're in America now.
We are at the bottom of the ladder, man. These thugs push us around, but they are not to be feared. It is the Russian mobsters, flat bosses that run everything. Be careful of them.
Good thing we watch him.
Need to behave, Mr. Janitor. If you understand it all, where is the money?
I lost it this time, but when I go back, the last thing they will expect is for me to take everything. Then I really will clean up.
You gotta give me a second, Sam.
Tuck in time, Troy.
You gotta give me a moment, Sam. Wait, hang on. Am I not going now? I do gotta say, now playing with a non-trigger, the physics doesn't feel that bad.
You like your phone?
I remember the
Maybe one
physics
day you
being
get a
terrible.
premium quality one like mine. Then you will have really made it.
I can only wish.
See you later, cousin. Incredible.
Hey, what do we got? Saving, do not turn off console. I wasn't gonna turn off the console. They change it to your phone profile and customize your ringtone. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of tutorials in this, isn't there? But well, quit. We should be safe, right? Oh, now he quit Parker or Pepper. Fine. Yes, I know game. I know about the camera. I always figure it out. So, real quick, chat. I'm gonna go tuck Sam in. You have just received a tip method shown by the icon. Am I gonna get a billion phone call real quick, chat? Hang on, we still getting tutorials. So many tutorials. Okay, push up, got it. Chat, make sure you read it. They're gonna be on the chat. So make sure you keep an eye on it for me. Learn the lesson for me, chat. Also, since I'm gonna tuck Sam in real quick, we'll be right back. Ads will be playing. If you like, favorite, subscribe, hit Prime, skip subs, all that stuff. And I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, this town is crazy. Just maybe I'm crazy. This is Ruslana, your wild DJ. DJ.
Моя жизнь это драма, моя душа несется в...
Hey, good evening, Liberty City. Yeah, try to behave. Stick to one bottle of vodka and just one fight tonight. Good luck. Hey!
Теплое место на улице ждут отпечатков наших ног. Звездная пыль. На заводе. Мягкое кресло, клетчатый плед, не нажатый во время урок. Солнечный день в ослепительных снах. Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Пожелай мне удачи в бою, пожелай мне не остаться в этой траве, не остаться в этой траве. Пожелай мне удачи, пожелай мне удачи. Есть чем платить, но я не хочу победы любой ценой. Я никому не хочу ставить ногу на грудь. Я хотел бы остаться с тобой, просто остаться с тобой. Но высокая в небе звезда зовет меня в путь. Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Пожелай мне удачи в бою, пожелай мне не остаться в этой траве, не остаться в этой траве. Пожелай мне удачи, пожелай мне удачи.
Now for some more state-controlled news from Weasel. You are more like Russia every day.
Weasel News.
Congress has renewed and extended the Jingoism Act at the request of the president, saying that we must fight terrorism at home. Citizens responded to the news.
They're only taking away freedoms you don't use anyway. What, you want the terrorists to win?
Hey, what do I care? I'm not doing anything wrong. I mean, apart from the occasional joint or fiddling with my tax return or helping my sister move that merchandise she found. Oh, yeah, and banging hookers.
Also in patriotism news, brought to you by the hit TV show 72, counterterrorism officials are setting up a new task force to deal with the rising Eastern European crime wave in Liberty City.
In other terror news, a scare in Midtown as a warning horn sent tourists running in panic as a green smoke was emitted. Officials indicated the horn is a new deodorant only meant to terrorize the ladies.
I'd like to spray some in your face.
I wish you would. The body of ship captain Zorba Philippidis was found floating in the Humboldt yesterday. An autopsy has revealed dangerous amounts of alcohol in his system.
At first, I thought it was a whale, like that one that got beached on Happiness Island last summer. I brought my kids over to take a look, then I saw it was a body. God, I'm so stupid. I can't believe they let me breed.
Captain Philippidis was in charge of the Platypus, a vessel that recently docked at East Hook Bay. The rest of the crew are currently unaccounted for. Authorities are making inquiries. More people fall unconscious to Weasel News than any other news source.
This is Weasel News.
герои фильмов про войну или про первый полет на Луну, или про жизнь одиноких сердец. У каждого фильма свой конец. Никого не жалко, никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко, никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его.
See you tonight, sicko.
Никого не жалко, никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко, никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Нет друзей и нет приятелей, нет врагов и нет предателей. Многим из нас уже жить не хочется. Все мы дрочим или дрочимся. Никого не жалко, никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко, никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его.
Я человек терпеливый, конечно, но не до такой же степени.
Никого не жалко, никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко, никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его.
Hey, everybody! You are listening to Vladivostok FM, music from the east here in the west, which is why we call it Vladivostok. Stuff from so far east, it's virtually west. You see, the earth is, I believe, round. Oh, I believe it's a joke. City! This is Radio Vladivostok, bringing you top quality European culture. Kalinka, malinka, malinka, maya. Hop, hop, hop.
Если ты захочешь обо мне сейчас узнать, я буду рядом с тобой. Может, слишком поздно, может, рано опоздать или бежать за тобой. А теперь все мысли о тебе, все слезы для тебя, все песни до последнего дня. Может быть, не поздно, может быть, не вместе, может быть, забуду и уйду навсегда. А теперь если ты захочешь обо мне сейчас забыть, мне будет плохо одной. Все же невозможно так отчаянно любить, но я хочу быть с тобой. А теперь все мысли о тебе, все слезы для тебя, все песни до последнего дня. Может быть, не поздно, может быть, не вместе, может быть, забуду и уйду навсегда. А теперь все мысли о тебе, все слезы для тебя, все песни до последнего дня. Может быть, не поздно, может быть, не вместе, может быть, может быть. А теперь все мысли о тебе, все слезы для тебя, все песни до последнего дня. Может быть, не поздно, может быть, не вместе, может быть, забуду и уйду навсегда. А теперь
Isn't it annoying when you hear a great song on the radio in Liberty City, but the idiot DJ doesn't tell you who it is? Find out the artist and name of any song on the radio using ZIT, the remarkable new service. Call us,
and we'll tell you what you're listening to based on a complicated listening system that also helps the government spy on you. Go.
Just dial ZIT 555-0100
948-555-0100
and follow the instructions from our needy, washed-up celebrity.
So simple, even a spotty teenager could do it.
ZIT, because we'll spot the record for you.
Direct from Palm Beach!
Direct from Palm Beach!
This is Radio Vladivostok with you, DJ Diva from the East, Ruslana.
его ребята сбить, завтра станет просто.
Маконн Шоу, это за парень. Король всегда в ударе, хочешь бокс, постой с ним парень. Кто знает, какова цена у короны. Эй, чемпионы, тренируй нырки и уклоны. Снова стойка, бойко, проходит бойко. Стольким стойким, нужны потом шитье и кройка. Парнишка собственную тень послал в нокдаун. Первый раунд, последний раунд, финиш, баста, кандаун. Так что это за парень, о котором шум и гам. Вышел в ринг, готовый жвать канаты, будто баблгам. Короны свинг, всем плевать на пол, шоу-ринг. Видишь корону в кольце, запомни, это Кинг Ринг.
You're listening to Community Radio, keeping all Eastern European communities together. Hey, maybe you think hip-hop only comes from the East and West Coast, but we are taking it truly East with hip-hop, pop, and rock from the former Eastern Bloc, and it's later home of communism. Vladivostok FM here to educate you, keeping the community together in Liberty City. Hey! This is Vladivostok, where we go so far east, we end up in the west. You see, at the end, if you go too far, you end up somewhere different. Once you bomb children to preserve liberty, maybe you have a little problem. Think about it, if you still can.
Ты ходишь ниже белья по квартире моей. Я понимаю, лето жарко, но меня пожалей. Так издеваться нельзя, и я начну скоро выть, а ты не слышишь.
in this new Wild West country. Unwild and free!
The bittersweet personal email device, always on.
I love it. It goes off like every minute. No matter where I am or who I'm with, it vibrates the second I get an email. So I can stop what I'm doing and read an unimportant email from HR or one of the 80 spam messages I get each day. It really helps me stay focused.
If a childhood of watching MeTV and guzzling high fructose corn syrup didn't give you enough attention deficit disorder, all isn't lost. Never have a spare moment with a bittersweet personal email device. Finally be really productive. Get drunk and send suggestive emails to a coworker. Motivate colleagues by sending cryptic, furious email rants in the middle of the night. Be everywhere and nowhere with instant email. The Bittersweet. Available soon at Badger Wireless locations.
Комьюнити радио для восточных европейцев Liberty City.
Владивосток FM.
Мы легли на дно, мы зажгли огни. Во вселенной только мы одни. Гни свою линию, гни свою линию, гни свою линию. Горят огни, сверкают звезды. Все так сложно, все так просто. Мы ушли в открытый космос. В этом мире больше нечего ловить. А ты гни свою линию, гни свою линию, гни свою линию. Горят огни. Мы легли на дно, мы зажгли огни. Во вселенной только мы одни. Гни свою линию, гни свою линию, гни свою линию. Горят огни.
Hello, Liberty City! Let's get some wild energy moving here today on Vladivostok FM!
Йо! Физкульт, привет, Liberty City! Ха. Свободный город! Ха. Че, встречайте русского парня! Салют всем блатным костям, йо! We gonna own that motherfucking city! Че, все будет нашим! Ваши гешефты, ваши чиксы, ваш гелд, ваши тачки! Все! Take-off, стоп, мать вашу! Motherfucking take over! Это не просто игра! It's not just a game, motherfucker! Ха. Беги, пока не поздно, как уличный пес. Ты чуешь носом красноперые, сели на хвост. По сводкам МВД особо опасный преступник. Мобильник отвечать, что абонент недоступен. Пока тебя не порешат, тебе надо решать. В России делать больше нечего, надо бежать. Будь осторожен сейчас, не маякуй корешам. Нет веры никому, но может быть есть еще шанс. Ты чуял западню, ты знал, что пакуют ребят. Пакуй манатки, брат, не то упакуют тебя. Легавые вышли на охоту, по пятам идут. И нужен факт, чтобы не приняли, и там и тут. Ты встретишь завтрашнее утро вдали от МКАДа. Беги, ты знаешь стопудово, что валить надо. И там за океаном ты построишь новую жизнь. Пришел Russian boy, дядя Сэм, ну держи.
Это не тут, Коза Ностра, не братва. Рублевка не Голливуд, Усы, не Москва. Джин не водка, а Мальборо не Беломор. Все будет четко, надо лишь остаться целому. Это не тут, Коза Ностра, не братва. Рублевка не Голливуд, Усы, не Москва. Джин не водка, а Мальборо не Беломор. Все будет четко, надо лишь остаться целому.
Свободный город под свободным небом. Это город хлебный. Они узнают, на что ты готов за доллар русский. И почему рулетку смерти называют русской. Russian boy готов играть за American Dream. Немерен экшен по-любому, немерен экстрим. Все это плюс конкретный риск и еще помножен на спецэффекты до сибирских морозов по коже. Пусть кто-то делает громкие дела как можно тише. Ты будешь делать то, что должен, ты должен выжить. И если заварить, то крутая будет каша. Весь город будет наш, будет нашим. Станут ли тебя любить или ненавидеть? Ты русский парень, не прижмешь на тюле 50. И там за океаном ты построишь новую жизнь. Пришел Russian boy, дядя Сэм, ну держись.
Это не тут, Коза Ностра, не братва. Рублевка не Голливуд, Усы, не Москва. Джин не водка, а Мальборо не Беломор. Все будет четко, надо лишь остаться целому. Это не тут, Коза Ностра, не братва. Рублевка не Голливуд, Усы, не Москва. Джин не водка, а Мальборо не Беломор. Все будет четко, надо лишь остаться целому. Это не тут, Коза Ностра, не братва. Рублевка не Голливуд, Усы, не Москва.
Hello, Liberty City! Hello, House Beach! Hello, women! Buying $800 fashion jeans while the world stars. Truly, we love Liberty City, but it's crazy!
Все будет четко, надо лишь остаться целому.
Общайтесь, живите каждым мгновением. With Wireless. Сфотографируйте себя в полном восторге. И тут же пошлите эти снимки друзьям. Развлекайтесь с разнообразными звонками. Запечатлейте boss changing at the gym. Благодаря тому, что печатание текста займет в 20 раз дольше, чем телефонный разговор, избегайте людей и не теряйте напрасно время. Это уникальное, одинокое, пассивно-агрессивное будущее with Wireless. With Wireless. Do the social wipe.
It's just like home. Just like home. The women take advantage of you. And the police spy on you.
Владивосток FM.
I haven't got time for this shit. Dog in your mouth.
Okay, hope your day is going well as we head into the afternoon.
Машин, спокойно я приехала без руля, и в голове с помехами я иду домой. Шаг, 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 опять попала в темное третий раз, обманута по полной я уже тобой не прощу, и едет голова. Я хочу им подобрать слова. шики, швайне.
Она говорит раз, два, три, прекрасные, прекрасные свиньи.
Ein, zwei, drei, schicki, schicki Schweine.
Прекрасные, прекрасные свиньи, раз, два, три.
Ein, zwei, drei, schicki, schicki Schweine.
You wanted capitalism? You got capitalism. Now enjoy what you asked for. Commercials!
Ein, zwei, drei, schicki, schicki Schweine. Ein, zwei, drei, schicki, schicki Schweine.
My whole life, I felt like something was wrong. I thought maybe I was gay or transgender. But having tried both of those, it wasn't that. Then I realized what it was. I hate walking. Now, thanks to the Relax Power X motorized scooter from Ambulate, I haven't walked in 2 years. And I'm much happier. My cup is always half full, and thanks to the cup holder, it never spills. Now, I never have to worry about indigestion. I can roll my fat ass to the fridge without ever getting tired.
The Relax Power X motorized scooter from Ambulate comes with special parking permits for your car, so you can begin living a life of luxury. Why worry about health, your weight, or what people think of you? Now, you're faster. Motorized scooters are the future of the American lifestyle. Carefree. That's the Relax Power X from Ambulate. Take the weight off your feet.
America can't stop gawking at directionless heiresses and debutante disasters on the hit CNT show I'm Rich. Coming up next week on I'm Rich.
Fancy a pizza? So did rich financier John Fuskett. So he bought Italy. And everyone loves children, especially famous actress and singer Samantha Muldoon. Which is why she's taken to adopting a new one every day. We'll spend a day with hedge fund mogul Kirk Simplex, who's bought every historical castle in England and burnt half of them down to raise the prices of the other half. Or maybe you want to be like Kerry McIntosh. This gorgeous model and multi-millionairess got so bored of the airhead jibes, she purchased a brain and had it installed in her rectum. These are all true stories, and we'll have thousands more like them next time on I'm Rich.
That's I'm Rich, only on CNT.
Beginning to live in Ankli, just like home. Vladivostok FM.
Кто бы ты ни был, не думай о себе слишком. Твоя свобода — кольцо стали, вбитое в детское горло пустышка. Оскомина треснутый на зубах эмаль. Твоя свобода — глоток воды за возможность дышать, просить прощения. Кожа розгами спущенная со спины до ноготы, сердцебиение. Свобода связанных скотчем рук, свобода испытывать к себе жалость. Черной обиды проглоченный вопля звук, гниющая молодость и ярость. Свобода быть мертвым без всяких причин, лязгая гильзы отстрелянного патрона. Свобода, ставшая бороздой морщин, согнутая глубиной поклона. Что ли тот, кто кричал «Я свободен», не понимая глупости слов? Я видел тебя и тех уродин с торчащими остриями сосков. Я слышу безличие, мертвенный запах, оно с ноги на ногу толпами мнется. Чудовище рабства с дерьмом на лапах, свиньей фарфоровой разобьется. Когда хоть кто-то, пусть даже один, устанет от скованной души боли. Свобода, скрученная в серпантин, вытянется струною воли. И пусть это будет всего лишь шаг выпрямленного гордостью тела, ненависть, скомканная в кулак, к себе самому без предела.
oppressed people, the stronger the reaction will be. The greater the oppression, the bigger the explosion. This is especially true with sex. Wow. Буду твоя, дай на мене не зупини, дай на мою ім'я, дай на його, знає він. Ruslan, I'm bringing a little European charm to America. Hey, hey! Kind of like a modern day Mayflower. Only today we don't burn witches, we encourage them to run for president.
Hamster Harem, the musical on Star Junction that tells the true lives of hamsters.
It's always the same.
It's always the same.
I run on this wheel.
He runs on that wheel.
My life is empty.
You're a shit pet. Shit pet.
Hamster Harem, the musical that will have you wincing with tears and joy.
What's the condom for? Oh no.
Hamster Harem is scurrying into hearts and sphincters and delighting audiences. Tickets only $250. Charge by phone or buy online and pay a $20 service charge. See it today.
Hello, this is Christina from Poland. Ja uwielbiam to radiostację. Vladivostok FM! Vladivostok FM! Nothing like a brisk drive in Liberty City. One of those, please.
Прости меня, мама, за то, что вырос рано, за то, что боль причинял за раны раны. Прости меня, мама, я во многом виноват. Прости, что я не стал таким, как старший брат. Моя жизнь, мама, как черно-белое кино. Все вроде бы неплохо, но всегда есть одно но. Понять нелегко, почему все именно так и не иначе. Что это значит, пожелай мне удачи, мама. Меня зовет дорога, ты слезы прячешь, мама. Меня не будет долго, я знаю, знаешь, мама. Я знаю, веришь, мама. Ты верила и веришь в меня, и это немало. И когда сбивала судьба меня с ног, сквозь боль и отчаяние слышал голос: вставай, сынок. Эту балладу я посвящаю всем матерям, что свою любовь дарят нам. Скажи Скажи мне, мама, сколько стоит моя жизнь? Моя жизнь это драма, моя душа несется ввысь. Скажи мне, мама, сколько стоит моя жизнь? Моя жизнь это драма, моя душа несется ввысь. В самые трудные минуты моей жизни, когда смерть подходила очень близко, звезды искрами падали с неба, и мысли о тебе, мама, как лучик света. В поисках ответа, в поисках пути я собираю все силы и продолжаю идти. За все прости меня, мама, я был во многом виноват, но все осталось в прошлом, время не вернуть назад. Пытаюсь встать с колен, подняться, но что-то мне мешает от земли оторваться. Молюсь, дай мне сил, Боже, понять, что меня тревожит, кто мне поможет. Быть может, Боже, моя вера слаба, но где бы я ни был, я помню эти слова. Прости за то, что я тебе их редко говорю. Мама, я тебя люблю. Скажи мне, мама, сколько стоит моя жизнь? Моя жизнь это драма, моя душа несется ввысь. Скажи мне, мама, сколько стоит моя жизнь? Моя жизнь это драма, моя душа несется ввысь. Скажи мне, мама, сколько стоит моя жизнь? Моя жизнь это драма, моя душа несется ввысь. Скажи мне, мама, сколько стоит моя жизнь? Моя жизнь это драма, моя душа несется ввысь. Скажи мне, мама, сколько стоит моя жизнь?
While all of America's pop star having nervous breakdowns and going to rehab, it's good to have wild energy, but not the kind that requires you cook it in a spoon.
Моя жизнь это драма, моя душа несется ввысь.
The reality show that out-realities all other reality shows is coming back for another season, Waning with the Stars. See ordinary contestants paired with Death Wish drug-addled celebrities to see who hits the skids first and how far they slide. Watch as fans hang with fading 90s boy band star Trent Thompson as he embarks on his new career in entertainment, male stripper and personal escort. Rock Bottom Rocks. Waning with the Stars, a new season coming soon on Weasel.
Music from the homeland!
Mama's music in Liberty City. It's Vladivostok FM.
Liberty City, the legend of perestroika and all the times. Kino! With great song Группа Крови.
Теплое место на улице ждут отпечатков наших ног. Звездная пыль на сапогах. Мягкое кресло, клетчатый плед, не нажатый вовремя курок. Солнечный день в ослепительных снах. Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Пожелай мне удачи в бою, пожелай мне не остаться в этой траве, не остаться в этой траве. Пожелай мне удачи, пожелай мне.
чем платить, но я не хочу победы любой ценой. Я никому не хочу ставить ногу на грудь. Я хотел бы остаться с тобой, просто остаться с тобой. Но высокая в небе звезда зовет меня в путь. Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Пожелай мне удачи в бою, пожелай мне не остаться в этой траве, не остаться в этой траве. Пожелай мне удачи, пожелай мне удачи.
I hope you are enjoying your new wildlife in this new wild west country. I'm wild, I'm free. Hi, Vladivostok FM community radio for Liberty City, bringing the Orange Revolution into every house in America. Music of Ukraine and Russia. Everywhere, Eastern Europe, here in Liberty City.
I don't get paid for sitting in traffic.
This song is called Taxi. Привіт всім файним хлопцям, то говорить Руслана з радіо Владивосток. Тут я маю своє тепер радіо і буду говорила файні, дуже файні речі. Боймо!
Все мы герои фильмов про войну или про первый полет на Луну, или про жизнь одиноких сердец. У каждого фильма свой конец. Никого не жалко, никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко. Никого, ни тебя, ни меня, ни его.
Yes, what do you want? I don't want it for that much. 120 is as high as I go.
Никого не жалко, никого. Ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко, никого. Ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Нет друзей и нет приятелей, нет врагов и нет предателей. Многим из нас уже жить не хочется. Все мы дрочим или дрочимся. Никого не жалко, никого. Ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко, никого. Ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко, никого. Ни тебя, ни меня, ни его. Никого не жалко, никого. Ни тебя, ни меня.
Hey, go ahead! Ruslana here! Your DJ Wild Diva! Just call me celebrity. Remember, my people, don't try to bribe the police here. They are not like the police back home. Here the police only want food. Nyam, nyam, nyam. This is Vladivostok FM. I wanted to call it Ruslana Radio, but these people don't even know that Vladivostok is next to Japan. But don't worry, I just bought the radio, so we are changing the name soon. The election is coming up, so I will get all my money back. American politicians are so cheap to buy, just like Ukraine. I love America! Now it's time for some Russian hip-hop. Kill Ring!
А что это за парень, о котором трески шорох? Вышел в ринг, готовый растереть любого в пыль и порох. Все говорят, он молод, его кулак молот. Татуист холод, он давно для драки ищет повод. Наводит страху на бойцов, парнишка свой в рубаху. Бьет смах, пух и прах, те, кто метит ниже паху. Он вышел рост и весит бодрых 90. И с ног его ребята сбиться, просто не просто. Размах хлесткий, удар жесткий, так тоже он же там еще за новый чемпион. Это рожок, тот, о котором все вдруг говорят вокруг. Должен выйти в ринг и показать, что он точно крут.
Okay, chat. Sorry about the long wait though. Damn, needed some pep talk that you was having a panic issue. But nonetheless, we are back now, chat. We are back. Okay, what are we doing? We're going back to the house, chat. Back to Walden, I guess, since he is like, oh, I don't have a mission for you. And then he does. You go from not having a mission to having a mission. So. Also, what's that human fate thing, chat? What is that? Hey. Why no pulse in here, chat? Wait, is it side quests?
How you doing? Good. Thank you very much.
Good. Yes, comrade, I am doing good.
Side quests, I guess. Okay.
There is only we. It is a glorious system, comrade.
Excuse me?
You're excused, comrade. You're excused. Now go and mind self for 50 years.
You're a dick.
I'm a rich dick, friend. I'm young and rich and loaded. Tell you what, I have $100 on Uncle Sam, Benjamin motherfucking Franklin. Freedom! This Coke is okay.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I guess, we have Angel that we can 1 and 2 for quests, huh? Okay. I would take a free $100. You know, I did realize something, especially with that whip. The fitness in this is about the same as Stuntman, isn't it? I do realize that, chat. The way we get turned around.
Come on, Daddy, what's your problem?
I don't have problem. You do.
Sensing bill collector, huh?
Russian friend now, huh? He's not my friend. He's my lawn shark.
Stop this!
What of that? Who are you?
Get out of here.
What?
Yes. What about you?
You want a broken arm too, buddy?
Come on, Tupac.
Help me.
Get out of here now. And if you come back, I'll kill you. You understand?
You forgot this? You Albanian pricks?
Strong.
Shit, Maconn. What did you do?
He was going to stab me.
Now he's going to kill you.
Fuck him.
Look at this mess. Screwed. Again. You want to know why I'm not living in a nice condo, banging for women? It's because of shit like this. Assholes threatening me.
Shut up. Oh, great. Mallory.
Hey, beautiful. Yeah, great. Listen, I'm having a bit of a problem at the office. I can't.
I think that understatement, chat.
And what? Well, why would you want me then? Well, screw you then. Great girl. Can you do me a favor? Mallory needs a lift. Can you go pick her up at the Hove Beach subway station?
Yeah.
Take the cab. She's got a friend with her. Maybe someone you can date.
Fuck you.
Oh, man, look at this crap. My computer and everything.
It'd be fine. It's just a monitor. The monitor could take a beating, chat. I think he's gonna be just fine. You know, I'm just saying here. I think he's gonna be just fine. Okay, yeah, the driving is so much better now to being on X. Through the PlayStation, sorry, through the PlayStation trigger, chat. Especially for something like how much we want to hold down that button while driving. Ugh. No, thank you. Hello, lady.
Get in, ladies.
Hey, Nico, thanks for coming. I should have known Roman would find some excuse not to turn up. This is Michelle.
Hi, Michelle.
How are you? My place is over on Mohawk Avenue.
Honestly, I've been battle, Michelle. Let's be honest. We've been battle. I just poked some dude on like 5 minutes ago.
Nico.
Not exactly what I expected.
Nico, you know what? You need someone to show you a good time. Michelle, how about you?
Mallory, stop it.
Come on, you guys. You're both single. You're adults. Take a number, Nico.
Hey, I'd like to see you again, Nico. You look like that kind of guy I want to get to know.
You look like you just jumped off the boat, Nico.
I
You
did.
seem like you should get some new threats.
I think he looks fine the way he is.
I don't think he even changed out of those things on the journey. How you gonna impress a classy girl like Michelle?
I'm easily impressed.
I know you are, sweetie. And I just don't get it.
It's just how she rolls, lady. It's just how she rolls. Don't worry. She really loved sleeping in an outfit for 3 weeks straight on the boat. I'm a thing, champ.
Thanks for the lift, Nico.
Yeah, thanks. Give me a call sometime.
See you soon, Michelle.
Also, I do remember I didn't check my message chat. Also, that done?
Cousin, I dropped the girls off. The friend gave me her number, but I don't think Mallory likes my clothes so much.
I know just the place for you. It's on Mohawk in Hall. Go and get something a bit more 21st century.
My outfit is fine. They have no reason to judge my outfit, chat. I'm just saying, my outfits are fine. Okay, how do I do the messages now? Ah, there we go. Messages. Ah. It was just a message about him being attacked. Okay. Don't hit the cop call. Do not hit the cop calls. Okay, we good, chat. We good. Well, time to start looking good, chat. Let's see, you can buy clothes from various clothes shops through Liberty City. Damn, what? I can't. Wait, are we doing the whole move? Oh. So we're not doing menu. We have to literally walk to the corner, huh? Well, that makes sense now. Wait, that couple. We don't need couple, chat. Yeah, we will come back to the pen. The pen doesn't look terrible. Better than my jumpsuit. Yeah, I kinda like the other pants a little bit better. God, that beeping gonna be a whole thing, chat, isn't it? So many beeping! Can we not beep so much? Please and thank you. Wow, really eat individual one of these, huh? Okay. Might be trying to get a little too realistic up in here, chat. Sure. What did it look like?
Very nice. From Bulgaria, you know?
Thanks, lady. Wait, can I try on outfit? No, I can't. Okay.
You are a grown man. You should be ashamed of yourself.
What did I do? Chat, I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're freaking out about. Yo, BT! How you doing, BT? How are you doing tonight, my dude? Welcome to the beginning of GTA 4. As I'm slowly walking my way through all the GTA game before 6 comes out. And I'm going to constantly hit the wrong button. That also going to be a thing. But how you doing tonight, dude? Is it only 2 hats? Yeah, I think it only the 2 hats. Okay. Got it beeping a little much.
You will look good in this. I can tell. I always
Wait, we got
tell.
glasses as well?
Hey, are you a monkey or a man, eh?
I'm a little boat lady. Now we talking, champ.
Yes, good choice.
Now we talking.
Yes, goodbye.
Okay, that the quest. Cool. Hey, good to heal, BT. Hopefully if they keep being good.
Hey, Roman, I got some clothes. It looks like they brought the stuff in from the old country, though.
We must take what we get. When the big money rolls in, then we will look real classy. Anyway, you have Michelle. Classy girl for your art. You should definitely keep dating her.
Oh god, they can. Let's see, waypoint on the map. We'll be good for your location. Got it. I think we're doing tutorial land chat. Where am I going? I do not see Michelle chat. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to call her, right? Let's see, wow. Oh, never mind. Okay, we did waiting for them to call us. Okay, never mind.
Hey, Nico, it's Michelle. We met with Mallory, Roman's girlfriend.
I remember. What's up, Michelle?
I don't normally do this, but I thought you'd probably be pretty lonely having just moved to Liberty City and all.
You do not normally do what?
You're not making this easy for me, are you?
Nope.
I'm asking you out on a date.
I am sorry. I am still not used to how things work here in America. A date would be good. I am getting sick of hanging out with Roman all the time. How about I pick you up from your apartment?
That sounds good. See you soon.
Not a question. Where was the apartment chat? Oh, I was actually going towards it. Well, that was a nice little happenstance, wasn't it? What, Ronan?
Leo, Leader has me cornered in the court, under the L-train on Firefly.
What does he want?
Oh, I can't think what he could possibly want, or why he'd be pissed off. Can you? Come on, guys. Let's be reasonable.
Don't worry, he gonna be okay, chat. I'm going on a date for it. He gonna be just fine. He hasn't lived that long without me. He can wait 5 more minutes, chat. Also, time to go Boeing, chat. Play games, watch shows and stand-up act. Oh god, I forgot they did have stand-up stuff in it, didn't they? I remember the Boeing bit. I remember that. Well, let's see what she wants, chat. Also, we can go to the strip club, chat. Wait, each of your friends and girlfriends will have their own favorites. Hopefully they give us a hint on what their favorites are. Hopefully. Wait, many of your friends have special ability that will be used to help. Oh god, did Persona chat? Are we doing Persona stuff? Chat, are we... Are we legit gonna be doing like friendship to unlock abilities? It seems like that the case. Time to see how we can handle the leveling system in this. Or is it just you just do stuff for them and eventually they'd be like, yo, guns.
Who is it?
Hey, it's Nico.
Hey, I'm just finishing my hair. Come in.
Thank you.
I'll be with you in a minute.
Did you just move in?
No. Why?
All your stuff is new. Some even still have tags on.
Yeah, well, I like things clean.
I can see that. But, everything is new.
Yeah, I'm kind of obsessed with cleanliness. Things get on my nerves and I just throw them out. OCD or something?
Oh.
You can do that though?
So, where are you taking me?
You look good.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know. I'm new here. I thought maybe we could go to the, fun fair.
Yeah, great. Let's go. Love the fun fair. Actually, we call it, carnival here. Just a little difference. Whoop-de-doo.
I don't know if we want to be in personal chat. That or she is super like anxiety heal.
Calculating route.
So either maybe she will be fine or she will stab us in our sleep. I'm not for sure which right now.
What do you like to do?
Come on, I asked you first.
I like to keep active, I guess. Sports, working out, things like that. I'd like to know about you, though. See the places you hang out.
Yeah, maybe another time.
I literally haven't been anywhere other than the cab plate, lady. I'm just saying, I'm not one to be like, what are you into? Like, I don't know, I just fucking got here. I came from like an active war zone. I don't know what's happening. Sorry. You know, at least we doing good on not wrecking the vehicle, chat.
Oh, hey, Nico. The carnival isn't open. I think they're gonna turn it into a big Las Venturas-style theme park. Hey, there's a bowling alley up here. We should play.
Cool. Let's go bowling then.
Oh, it's bowling time, chat. Okay, will the bowling alley you speak up?
Thanks for taking me out. I haven't been on a date for a while. I'm kind of lonely here.
I thought you were doing me a favor by going out with me. You're the local.
I'm not a local in Liberty City. I came here from somewhere...
Where?
Oh, the Midwest. You probably know more people here than me.
More assholes, maybe.
Chat, there's a problem. Oh, there we go. Like, how do I get down? Also, can we play mini golf? There's a mini golf court, chat. Also, I don't think we're going cutting through here. I think we have been going up. Whoops.
You won't get away from me. Ivan, it is good you call.
Wait, what is happening up here? Also, I don't realize, chat, you can't control the camera easily. You kind of just gotta roll with it.
And you can get a used Banshee.
By the way, I don't think we have stamina or anything, so we might be good on wanting forever, chat. Oh. I found the door. L2 to start bowling, huh? Sure? Oh, I literally just walked to it. I was betting to go to a loading queen. Okay. Okay, chat, let's do that. Professional bowl. Alright, so position, attitude and ready, check the score. Okay. Define chat. Wait. So, hold back on all the angle. Alright, here we go, Nanton. Oh!
Yeah, that's most of them, Don.
So close to a strike, champ. You know. Okay, here we go, champ. Nope, that ain't going over.
When will my luck turn?
No luck, though, chat. None at all.
Don't get a gutter.
All right, what you got, lady? What you got? Hey, I'm still doing battle. I'm good, goddamn professional bubble hill chap.
Sorry. Here you go.
You know, as I say that, we literally tie, chat. We literally tie when I say that. But it's fine. Is it going to be just fine, chap? Okay. You know, it would be nice to have, like, some type of angles so I can actually see battle. Because it's kind of hard to see where they're going to go, you know? Also, I wonder, chat, is angles actually matter? Maybe? Honestly, I can't tell, honestly. I legit can't tell. I think you can wait to beat up chap. You know? Wait, are we doing like a full game of bowling? I think we're actually doing a full game of bowling, huh?
I'm not great at life, but I fall like an angel.
Oh, 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 oh! Ah! Almost, chat. Almost had it. I was so close, chat. I was so close. Am I winning? Yeah, I got 21, so we all winning. I take that back. We're probably not winning anymore.
Watch this.
Wait, what? How did you do at 17? I don't know how she is still at 17. I thought she got a full on like strike now.
Pretty good at bowling.
Ah! One day I'm gonna get them all, chat. It's gonna happen. It will happen, chap.
Well done. thought so.
Launching this gonna knock those pins down.
Okay, here we go, chat. Time for strike. It's strike time, chat. Right down the middle. Almost. Almost, chat. I was wondering about being like in the middle, you know? You know, at least I'm worried about that. Hey, there we go. That worked. Wait, I get another one? How the fuck do you got 42, lady? How did that happen? I feel like we are. Oh, we tied now. I feel like I keep not getting the one on the far wide. Okay, you just showing off now, lady.
Bet you didn't think I was gonna make that spare.
She cheating, chat. She is cheating. I'm convinced. I'm convinced she is cheating, chat. Dude. Wait, I lost. Wait, is it only 5 rounds?
Huh, I thought you'd be better at that, Nico.
I thought I would be
We had
too.
fun, didn't we? Will you take me back home now?
Of course I'll take you home. Let's go.
Well, some people thinking I was actually better than I actually was, chat. Alright, let's go, lady.
So, you don't know many people here in Liberty City? No boyfriends or husbands or anything?
No, I guess I'm married to my job.
Well, what do you do?
What do you do?
Come on, I asked first.
I work with Valerie. What do you do, exactly?
You're a hard girl to talk to, Michelle.
I guess you're not used to talking to American women.
I guess.
Michelle, come on. Stop getting stuck on the wall. Man, I thought I was shady, chat.
You left me here.
I would punch him, chat. But, honestly, I thought I was shady. Hey, good, our vehicle didn't get towed. Yay! Oh my god, Chad. Wayne, we can actually see.
Calculating route.
So what are you doing here in Liberty City, Nico?
What's anybody doing here? I don't know.
I think you do. There must be something that made you leave your home and come here.
Roman's bullshit stories, maybe. I just felt like I needed a new start.
There's nothing else about Liberty City then? Just Roman?
Maybe there is more to this place. I'm not sure yet.
Don't worry, after that we're moving to Vice City, it's fine. I get thinking about it. There's a chance that Nico might be in Vice City, right? But they were what, 2001, 2002 time setting? He could still be alive and kicking. Maybe.
You have arrived.
That was nice. I'm really interested in seeing you again.
Yeah, that would be good. I'll give you a call.
Please do, Nico. See you soon.
Yeah, long we don't get killed at some point. Just saying. Although it will like something. They're not gonna let me bring up the map to after that. Okay, what are we doing? Wait, was that an Edo or quit? You can now date Michelle. She will occasionally call you for a date. You can call her to ask her out on a date or cancel. What?
For taking the time out of your busy schedule to protect you from those crazy loan sharks, you attacked, Nico!
You shouldn't have borrowed money from them in the first place, Roman.
Oh, it really is the Edo.
Michelle, I thought you wanted me to date her.
That's what it means, me getting beat up and sent to hospital. Come and pick me up, cousin, and at least tell me that you got the titties out. Maybe then your betrayal will be worthwhile. Was nice titties, yes?
You're an animal, Roman. Nothing can stop you being horny. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, don't worry, he's fine. Also, like, good to know that we do have either or classes. So, that's something. Alright.
Please make a U-turn if you are safe.
How are you thinking about it? Maybe the game not 2001. Wasn't it like GTA 3 was like 2001? So that might be more accurate to like 2008, 2009, roughly. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. See, you fine. You fine, woman.
There is the man who chose Cooch before his cousin. I hope she was worthy. Will you drive me back to the office, cousin?
Cause, you know, thinking about it, Liberty City have changed a lot, chap.
Tell me how she was. I wondered about Michelle when I first met her. If she was not a friend of Mallory's, it would be me with the smell of titty on my breath, and you who ended up in hospital.
Firstly, Roman, my breath does not smell of titty. Secondly, I don't think that your loan shark friends could hospitalize me. I can look after myself.
All the more reason why I should have hooked up with Michelle. Everyone would be a winner.
Yes, well, I will not let these men treat you like that again. I'm sorry for letting you down, Roman.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna let them kill you. You know, just saying here, we will protect him, maybe, probably not. But don't tell him that, chap.
I apologize again for not being there for you. You've done a lot for me since I got here.
The choice between some titties and your safety would have been difficult for me as well. Don't worry, Nico. Call me soon.
He didn't need probably some stitches for the whole being stabbed or whatever. Other than that, he's fine. So, wait, we can watch TV at our house. Wait, are they gonna make me go watch TV, champ? Are they? At a cop, at a cop. But yeah, the place does not look like Liberty City other than the layout on the map, properly. Yeah, I think they are. I think they're gonna make it what TV, huh? Or not. What?
Shit, Nico. Blinder has me trapped again. This is all your fault.
Okay, Roman. I'm not going to let something else get in the way this time. Where are you?
Well, the bowling again.
Under the L train on Firefly. Blinder, buddy. You proved your point the first time.
Oh wow, so this is a straight up mission, huh? Okay, so that's not optional. Got it. Okay, they call it light spinning, champ. Wait, where are we going? Are they over here, champ? What is up, won't it? Won't it? Hey, homie. Won't it? Guys?
Listen, Darden is a good friend of mine. It was a misunderstanding.
Hey! Shit! There he is! Keep on fat boy here, and I'll talk to him. Our problems with your cousin.
I told you to stop. Now it's too late.
Oh, we killing some people, chat. Got it. Okay, so we do still got lock on. I'm gonna kick him, chat. I know Kung Fu. Ow. Double jab, champ. Come here, buddy. Well, good to see they kept the lock on system, champ.
You all right, cousin?
Good to see that do a thing.
Yeah, fine. Fucking loan sharks, man. If one more of these gangsters tries to... Speaking of shitheads, here's Darden. Come on, my car is over there. Let's get him. You drive. I don't feel so good.
Oh, we mortaling that guy, chat. We 100% mortaling that dude. I'm up. Jump the fence. Get in the fucking vehicle. Okay, Chad. Time to show him who's boss. I still don't have a gun, Chad.
Not any longer. Me and you, Nico. Me and you are going to show them. Fucking Darden smash my fucking stuff. Who does he think he is? Just some fucking petty abandoned hood. If I wanted to buy a stolen TV, I go to Darden. Who does he think he's fucking with? Bellic Enterprises, that's who! We're going to the top, Nico! The top!
For now, let's just try to survive, cousin.
Yeah, we don't need to die, buddy. Oh! Wrong button, chat. Wrong button. I keep wanting to hit O for boy, because it was an O in St. Woe. Buddy. Where we going, buddy? Am I just following you, or what are we doing, bud? You seem to be moving faster than me, so... You asshole. Oh, crap. Are we gonna lose him, chat? Okay, maybe not. Hey, buddy. Buddy. Okay, did he go up? Where did he go?
Your cousin owes us money! Shithead!
Is he above us? Okay, I'm gonna assume he is above us, chat. He's not looping around. I guess he do have an arrow technically on the web, little circle, so maybe? Buddy, I'm gonna throw you in the wibble, my dude.
Motherfucker, stay away!
Oh, you ready? Nuh-uh, you drop that weapon. I said drop that weapon. Drop it so I can shank you.
You still tough?
Don't worry about it, chat.
You still think I'm screwing around? Don't get up. There's what we owe you, Darden. Nothing else.
Hey, buddy. Is he dead, chat?
Don't move.
I'm double trapping, chat. We gotta make sure we double tap, chat. You know, I'm just saying. Gotta make sure he's not gonna be a problem ever again, chat. You know? Gotta make sure. No loose end, chat. You know? No loose end if we can help it. Also, don't go look at the body behind the boxes. Oh wait, this is the wrong vehicle. Oops. My van. Hey, Ronan, you won't be having a problem now, bud.
Darden ain't a problem for you no more, cousin.
Nice one, cousin. Drive back to the depot. These bruises are starting to pain.
Okay, good. He's not gonna judge all the blood on me, chat. That good. That good. Do not judge all the blood on me.
These Shylocks like Darden, they always try to squeeze you for everything. A man in Europe, another Russian. Bodarin. He lived on the Adriatic. Believed I owed him money when I did not. It made my life impossible. There was no avoiding him.
Did you deal with him like you did Darden and Bleeder?
He had too many connections for that. I had to leave. He is one of the reasons I came here.
Well, let me know now.
Of course.
Of course.
We will have no more problems from now on, cousin. It is all plain sailing straight to the top for you and me.
We will see if things are that simple.
I do think we might have to mortal a few more people, and then maybe. And also leaving Liberty City probably be a plus as well. You know, I'm just saying, being in this city probably not gonna be good after the few body counts we're gonna open up.
Thank you, cousin. I'll see you later.
You know, just saying, Hill. Alright, what do you got now, Walnut? Who am I killing, or how many times are you getting beat up again?
Forget about the fat serf.
Lads, shut up.
But he's a serf, and you're a countess. Talking about serfs.
Oh, hey, Nico.
Where's Rome?
Good question.
Hey, Yoko, your damn cousin isn't here. Go get me a coffee.
What?
Get me a fucking coffee! Come on, I'll get you one.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill that
You
guy.
keep staring at me. I'll burst one of your eyeballs. Gorgeous, this guy's a fucking creep.
Give him a break. He's new in the country.
I can see that. Did he walk here from 1985?
Yeah.
Excellent. Now stop fucking staring at me. I mean, I know I'm good looking and everything, but come on.
Hey, Mallory. Hey, man.
About time.
Vladdy boy, what's going on?
Roman boy, you tell me what's going on.
Nice aftershave. What is that? Sex pest?
No, it's where is my fucking money?
I had it. I had some of it. Then those Albanians you said you would deal with came and smashed my computer.
So it's my fault?
I didn't say that. Good. Anyway, Nico dealt with it. Broke Darden's arm, then beat up a couple more.
And tap some people.
Teach him a real lesson.
Is that so? I tell you what, while you don't pay, maybe you and Nico can do me few favors.
Sure.
Good.
Why not?
Later, Vlad.
What?
The phone's ringing.
Hey. Yeah. Okay. No, I can't do it. My cousin will do it. Yes, he can drive. No, he's not a cop.
I could be a cop. You never know.
You'll be right over.
Oh, who am I
Nico,
kidding? I'm not.
Sorry to ask, cousin. Can you go pick up Jermaine? One of my
I'm not good at
regulars?
lying,
He's
Chad.
over on Rotterdam Hill on Mohawk Avenue.
Whatever.
What was this all about?
Nico came in looking for you, and Vlad told him to get him a fucking coffee, and Nico didn't want to.
Coffee? What was he thinking?
I know.
Yeah, I think we're also gonna have to kill one in bot chat.
Our people a bad name. No more shooting. No more
You know,
shouting. Only great music and maybe
I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to kill him, chat. We're gonna have to kill 90% of the city, it's fine.
Jason, I really miss you.
Me too. That's why I'm calling you on my new Wiz wireless camera phone. Hey, I just sent your phone a picture. Check it out.
Ugh, what's that?
My junk.
Connect. Live now. This is the moment. With Wiz Wireless, you can take pictures of yourself aroused and send it to friends. Play with your ringtones. Take a pic of your boss changing at the gym. Avoid people and save time by tapping out text messages that take 20 times longer than if you'd called. It's the incredibly lonely, passive-aggressive future of Wiz Wireless.
Okay, we pre 2008 chat. We are pre iPhone, I
Wireless.
see.
Do the social vibe.
I think we have found our timeline for when to take place. Wait, what's the breaking news?
May soon lose a favorite home pastime. It's not felching, it's poker.
It's the subject of a #1 TV show and the hit game in Las Venturas and casinos everywhere. But Congress is meddling in our fun time again and planning to outlaw online poker.
No!
Online poker, next thing you know,
What would Kick do, champ?
I blame the blacks and the Jews.
Residents are clearly confused as to what the topic at hand is, but nevertheless, they're overflowing.
I see San Andreas haven't got my battle chat.
Algonquin, Mike Whiteley, Weasel News.
Meanwhile, in South Bohan, one resident is doing everything he can to make a difference. Manny Escuela was speaking to our reporter.
Yo, what's up? I just want to say...
It's fine. I'm pretty sure eventually, when we get to San Andreas, in like another 15 years, I think it'll be fine, chat.
Street it is, Jermaine.
That's what we doing now. Taking the community
You know.
over for the community and stuff and,
Oh my God.
and filming me.
Shit, I thought Roman was gonna pick me up. I need someone I can trust for this run.
I'm Roman's cousin. If you can trust him, you can trust me.
He told me about you. You're Nico, right?
Yeah, what I am.
Ladies, man, cruising around the Mediterranean, breaking hearts and making millions.
Yeah, I traded in the yacht for this cab. That's exactly the kind of bullshit I can imagine Roman making up. You've got to give him credit for his imagination.
Yeah, you got it. I had a feeling you sounded too good to be true. The question is, are you willing to get your hands dirty?
My hands haven't been clean for a long time. Being here in Liberty City is just making them dirtier.
Hey, I have always shanked one dude and beat up like 4.
You down?
I ain't got no problem with that. Just don't tell me if you stole this shit from a hospital or a school for sick kids. My conscience is troubled enough already.
Kiev to Krakow. Budapest. Siberia.
That door isn't meant to be open. Wait here while I take a look.
Well,
The cops are on to me. Get us out
what the fuck did you do? I'm gonna send a,
I ain't going down, man. Get rid of this heat.
okay, I'm gonna send some. Are they shooting at me?
I'm spinning out, man. Get these cops off our tails.
Don't you worry, bud. I got ya. We will get you out of this circle. Don't worry, chat. We got it. It's a straight getaway.
I don't think they see us. Now, if we can stay out of their sights for a little longer, we'd be all good. Robot man. Great. We lost him.
So, we good then?
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it, bud. Don't worry about it. I just...
Roman, I guess. And some other things. I'm looking for something.
Good luck finding them. How's the hunt been going so far?
It has not really started yet. I'm getting settled in, you know. Roman has had some issues with loan sharks that needed to be resolved. There's this asshole called Vlad, who he owes money to as well.
Good luck with that.
Well, at least you understand our plight right now. But yeah, now I'm trying to remember, like, did the Circle out one? Wasn't that thing in 5?
After Roman, alright?
Yeah, maybe? I did your thing, Ronan. Almost got busted by the cops.
I got your friend Jermaine where he wanted to go.
Good, Nico, thanks. Ken talk. See you soon.
What the fuck is that, buddy? I'm not used to him being like super tight lip. You've been wanting him out this whole time and now he tight lip? What is he doing, chat? What is he doing?
Headed to town. I don't give a fuck if the bridge is busy. You're a cab driver. Hey. Hello, Roman Bellic Enterprises. No, Mr. Bellic is stepped away from his office. Can I take a message? Okay, great. No, I'm not gay. Yes, I'll tell him. Car 7, head to South Slopes. Come on, where are you, Mohammed? Hello, Roman Bellic. Fucking battery. This is chaos.
Capitalism is a dirty business.
Yeah? Like war?
Not exactly.
No,
Yeah,
maybe not.
not the same thing at all, bud.
Properly about what happened. I'm not going to judge you.
When you got time.
There, I have time.
Another time. Can I help?
Okay, yes. Go pick up my friend little Jacob. He's a good man. Likes to smoke a bit. Look after him. He's on Oneida Avenue in South Slopes. Nico, man, we should talk sometime. I'm a good listener.
Whatever, man.
Mohammed, what the fucker? Oh, Miss Weinstock. No, not you. What can I do for you today?
I feel like you're just gonna introduce her to all the big, like, druggies in the town that he probably owed money to at the rate this is going. Hey, what is it feeling like?
It's all about that and smoking and drinking yourself into an early grave. The Ventura's Poker Challenge. Only on Weasel. Don't miss it.
Improvisational rhythm has come to Star Junction. It's a rhythmic music art performance extravaganza. It's the new
Cause you know, we always met a drug deal, or what this guy going to be?
lives for an hour. Critics say it's astonishing. Astonishing what people from out of town will pay to see.
And also, I think we met a serial killer lady as well, you know.
Dancing with sanitation materials and a lot of heart. Hear them make music out of trash can lids. Matchboxes.
You know, just saying, he'll...
Forward at Dillon Street in Shatlock.
A homeless man.
Okay, semi, do not... Okay, good. They'll pop. Fantastic.
Yo, Nico, the one man Roman been talking about all this time. Cousin Nico, gonna help Roman take over the world and thing.
I guess so.
Respect, alright. We're going to this spot where I needed to wait by. Seeing, I gotta ask you another favor, too.
Go for it.
Can you take this piece? Hear anything bad going down?
You give me a fucking pistol?
Are you worried about this? I know how to use a gun if you want me to keep watch on things.
Realness, brother. You're my man Roman's cousin. Thanks, respect. These rascals that are rocking with my brethren real bad man the other day. I want to make peace, but John know what type of shit they might pull off.
Yeah, our cousin getting into a lot of shady shit, champ. You know, a lot of shady shit, yo.
Alright, there be the spot up there. Watch out for any badness.
Sure.
Alright, got it. I do a train weapon? Okay, D-pad.
Get to it.
Don't mind me, I'm going up. I'm at the capital, aren't I? Okay, L3 to crouch. Wait, it actually make my sight. Wait, will make your aim more accurate as well. Okay. Got it.
What's this?
Not suspicious at all up there.
Jacob, Jacob, Jacob. We have to teach a bad man his lesson and thing.
Okay.
Shit, Nico, get this someone be in the ground.
Don't worry, I got that. Wow, that gonna be clunky. Yeah, so they want me to lock on with R1, aim with the right stick, and then hit, and then literally hit the file. Yeah, I get the whole thing of let me do headshots, but
I have had much experience.
I think we can do some work together and thing. In the future, you know?
I am always looking for work, if it pays.
Here's my number. Make we link up soon.
okay. Hell, if you're gonna pay me. And the body count glow, chat. Come on, buddy, get in the vehicle. We got places to go, and obviously I got more people to shoot. Yo, at least on the upside, I have a gun now. That way. You know? I like him, Chad. He was nice enough to give us a gun. And allow me to pick up more guns, so... Yeah. We ammo, I'm not gonna say no.
Keep the peace. I think you know if you use it better than I do. One love. Hey, Rasta. I don't need to talk. Make we do it.
You know, I'm just saying, I think he's great. Especially if he did pay me, which I don't think he did, sadly.
Roman, I took Jacob where he wanted to go. Driving for you ain't as boring as it...
Oh, I didn't mean to hang up.
Общайтесь, живите каждым мгновением. Вы в Wiz
Can I call him back, champ?
Фотографируйте себя в полном восторге. И тут же пошлите эти снимки.
I didn't mean to hang up. I'm still not used to the old button not being dripped.
Nico, now that you settled into life in Liberty City, I was wondering if you could start to help your cousin with the family business.
I thought all I'd been doing since I got here was helping you out.
You have, but I mean officially. I need more drivers for the cab company. I'll pay you properly.
Okay, then.
Just call me whenever you want to take a fare. You can do as many as you like, Nico. There are always more customers.
Oh, okay.
The police department is pointing to a recent influx of Eastern European undesirables and a rising gang culture in Liberty City.
Wait, it's let job.
Eastern Europeans.
So, do I got to do it once?
Stereotype like vodka, toilet paper.
Well, actually, I think I'll put the tutorial chat. Let's see. Oh God, 6 asset. Oh. Oh, I don't like that, chat. Hey, nice. My controller actually have 6 access in it. Yay! Oh God, we can do it to control by? Okay. Okay, this is terrible. Yep, this is 6 assets, alright. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I'm sensing the PS3 nonsense, chat. Look at me drive, chat. This is great. Look at me drive. Totally know how to drive right now, chat. You know, with the power of the PS3, chat. I'm trying to, Sam. Power of the PS3 here. I don't remember why 6 apps that were one of the worst things that ever happened. And all making sense now. I don't think that walk. Also, what are you doing up, Sam? You supposed to be asleep.
We're just gonna have to pay the rent for a minute. I tell men, if they ain't got a dope ringtone, you ain't about to get none of this hot ass.
Take bling to the next level with audio bling. It's VIP luxury ringtone.
Guys, no like driving in a straight line with 6 asset chat. Can I quit it, please and thank you?
Ringtone of 2 women going at it. Wow, that's dope. And VIP luxury ringtones is your exclusive spot to get the America's Next.
Well, at least driving a boat not better than a motorcycle chat. We never using this again. Once the tutorial done, we never using it, chat. Any of the boat is not terrible. Can always turn on your number 1, Sam. Yeah, that also the option. Like knowing your champ. You're fine. Who thought it was a good idea, champ? Is it a terrible idea, champ? Is it a most terrible idea ever? Yeah, we never doing 6 assets ever again, chat.
Come on, they're not gonna throw themselves up.
Okay, did they take my money, chat? They might have took my money.
Who wants one? They're not great when they're cooked.
Yeah, well, charge me for help, Cal. That's not good, chat.
Within reason, responsible government taking away choices people don't need. Right now,
Wait, you can't? You can't? You know what you do, Sam? Okay, this is how you fix that.
access to a new drug that causes super fertility.
Make a playlist, and then you will be able to loop the playlist.
Well, name doesn't ring any bells. I'm sorry.
You better start remembering important people, you tough business. Your cousin owes me a lot of money. If you don't want to make things real difficult for him, you are going to come to Cameron's bar in Mohawk. I have a port for you.
Great. But yes, lady. But yeah, that's how you can do it, Sam. Is make a playlist, put that video in the playlist, and only that video, and then loop the playlist. That's how you can do it, Sam.
Industry is failing millions of Americans. We've overregulated the insurance companies so they can't turn a healthy profit. The net result is that millions of hardworking Americans who invested in these companies are losing money. It's a national disgrace.
It is, champ.
Yo, Nico, walk one.
All right, you know, getting by.
Yo, we need your help with something, you know? Will you come on my place on Dillon Street?
Sure, I was looking to branch out a bit anyway. I'll see you soon.
Who are they going to learn from?
Speaking of kids, we should take
Wait, what, Jacob? I will go do Jacob quest, then the one dude's. You know, Jacob seemed great.
He's 11, and he's a super.
No dude can wait. Sorry.
Public Liberty Radio. Free radio. Free of interesting content. Just blather. Boring burnout. clattering between shelves. This is PLR. Let's get back to Intelligent Agenda.
And now, back to the Intelligent Agenda.
Oh God. Are we listening to White Leaning Radio? I think we all chat.
National Spelling Bee champion a couple of years back. Also, a grandmaster at chess. He's written the great American novel.
What happened if I thought to quit? Did the cop go away or did the cop stay?
Now, Zachary, you are a great example of liberal parenting. Your parents raised you in a commune.
Yes, it was very disappointing. My parents were weak and feeble people. I don't miss them. I put myself up for adoption after they got divorced.
I play a divorced dad in my new movie. It's got a talking car and a flesh-eating disease that threatens mankind, but I've got great abs in it. It's a real character.
Wait, was it Chris?
Okay,
I don't know.
Zach, you've been educated in a public school.
Well, sort of. I learned to despise the common...
The kid can go place a chat. That what you do, Sam?
It's Nico. Nico? Yeah, me bleached hard last night, you know. The sun come here, just hold on. What? What up, Nico? Hey. Glad to see the man, you know. I'm to my man, Roman.
Roman? He's okay. He's still waiting for his big break, eh?
Big break? Sure. I promise I'll come to a fool, you know, Nico. A boy for creep before him can walk, you know. Yeah. Anyway, let's go for a little drive. Come.
Are we doing another gunfight, buddy?
Go down to Saratoga Avenue in Willis. You mind taking this way? This herb don't do too well for my honor, my eye coordination.
Also, I did not need to do a 360 chat.
You sure you don't want some?
I'm sure.
Dude, I'm driving. I do not need to get high while driving. Especially with a gun in my pocket and 4 dead bodies underneath me.
So what's the deal?
I'm buying some curry off a new sauce, you know? Don't know if it's all this herb, but I'm made a parent, I don't trust them.
Who arranged this deal?
Some arbor shots in the crew. Bad man know them a long time, but I think them faced it. If this goes wrong, I don't know what kind of shit bad man going to lay upon them door, you know?
Don't worry, buddy. I killed like 4 dudes already for you.
Been smoking hard, you know. Fucks with my brain and a little. Everything all type of shit. I dread don't trust yourself, can't trust no one else. See? You can't shake no hands when you fist me clips. You hear me, brother?
Sure, I hear you.
Yeah, we got some more people for him.
One of them try to get jump and run off with the ganja. Keep out of this vehicle. We might need to get out of here quick.
Okay, got it. I'm not getting out to shoot people. But you gotta be ready for being a getaway vehicle.
And together we'll fly high in the sky.
There's a people chat. Probably not for long.
Didn't have no stuff, you know. They tried to take my car in. I still got it though. Finish them if them try to come out the back. I got the front covered. Everything cross virgin run, yeah. Yo, one, get those.
Alright, hey guys. Don't worry, chat. I got this. There we go. See, that went fine. Anybody did have to put a bullet in, like, a dude, but, you know. Also, do you guys still drop item back here? Ooh, yes, they do. Well. Time to grab whatever this is. Oh, gun ammo. Okay. Once again, I would take the free guns. I don't want to spend money on guns. You know? I'm just saying, Hill. Hey, Jacob. Get in, buddy.
I got them.
You're a real bad man in a Nico. Respect. Power of Savannah Avenue in Meadows Park.
Okay, do I need to gun down some more fool for you?
You're a bad boy, Nico. I don't know what I will be doing without you. But I say I got to get the blood clots to set I up.
All right.
That while I black up some more, you know, brother. Rascal, I think it can call a bad man. It's a fool. It's a dead fool. The boy is no match for I and I. Nothing. Here we be. Are you with me, brother?
Yes.
I'm gonna put some road boy in the ground.
Parent isn't easy, but it just got a little easier with the
Don't get hit by the vehicle, buddy.
system.
I watch a lot of cable TV news, so I know that everyone is out.
Oh, wait, am I going with him? Oh.
Yeah, caution, brother Nico. Come on.
I got you, buddy. I didn't realize I was coming with you. Oh. Couple tutorial,
Right,
chat.
I'm gonna set this place on fire to blood clot.
Good kick. Okay, all one. When targeting, lock on. Oh, I gotta hold the button to shoot?
We can't get the shot on the boy. Check the window. You see him up there?
I got this, buddy. Yeah, so we don't tap it. Okay. So we don't actually tap the button to shoot. We just hold it.
Jacob, take bullshit.
There you go. I got you, buddy. Wait, did I get a hit?
Ricky, you see it? And I get them all. Yo, make we broke out here. I think some more soon turn up.
Okay, you can wait 1 second, buddy. I need to pick up the ammo again. Yeah, I didn't take any damage, so should be fine on the health. Also, I love how we still got like the GTA 3 beeping noise. You know, for actually picking things up. Is that a thing, huh?
Ricky, I'm coming back at the cafe and thing. Real bad man gonna be happy with this and thing. Janua. Thank you, my brother.
Don't mention it. It was a pleasure.
I look out for a bad man like how you look out for Roman.
He's my cousin.
Blood be the thickest band there is, you know? Light is not always an easy thing in a style. Bad man tell me, say, yo, Jacob, kill him. Jacob, show that. Etc., etc. It ain't always logical, but I and I follow. See? The other day, him could stab a man for giving a school face.
Orders are sometimes hard. You must be sure you agree before you follow. I have made that mistake myself a long time ago.
For real. I know you're right, you know, brother. But Batman is my bro. I follow him wherever.
Well, good to know he is loyal, chap.
We're there. Thanks for everything. Keep this little something and say, yo, we appreciate your assistance, see? We talk to you soon.
See you later.
Yeah, good to know he's loyal. So I don't think I gotta worry about Jacob anytime soon, chap. You know? Man, $200 for that. Would think that would have been a little bit more money with how many people we killed, but I guess not. You know, someone pulled that issue, I guess. Then again, I get, you know, only missions I get do pay less, huh? We all back in the group chat. Liberty City in New York, so. Okay, I'm farther away from it than I thought we was. Man, yeah. We're a lot farther than I thought we were going to be.
Fuck you! You're a bunch of pussies and fags!
Nice.
I'm going back to the meeting!
Good.
I'm going to be somebody!
Yeah. See you later, Mel.
You always were an asshole, Mickey!
Hey, watch where you're going.
Hey! Hey!
I tried to tell you.
Fuck you!
Excuse me. Sorry, man. I see you later, okay? Yoko, Fete Romanskaze. What's your name again?
Big Mouth Prick.
Very catchy. Sit down. Cousin...
It very much will up the
That's
tongue,
it,
doesn't
Nico.
it?
Not Big Mouth Prick. You're a funny guy.
I try.
Yes, and this one's, I'll let you take the shit out of me.
Take this shit?
Yes, Mickey about.
I don't understand.
Ah, people who fuck with me get fucked with.
Okay, fine. Calm down.
Whatever. Some old man not paid me in months, and I'm not kind of person who's treated this way. Old bastard owns a china shop in the Compton Avenue in Dukes. Here you go. Don't hurt him. Just teach him a lesson.
I don't need a bat to teach a lesson.
I can do it with a gun, chat. You know?
The CG machine is broken again! Dragon Brain!
The quest is yours, Dragon Brain. Coming soon to a theater near you. Rated G for gibberish.
You know, I'm just saying, some gun shops can know, like, maybe a gunshot or two, maybe a pistol whip, one or two.
Hi, I'm Jeremy St. Ives. Maybe you know
I
me
think
from
it can
the
do
men's
just
group,
one door.
Baz and Jeremy. I'm gonna show all of you men out there a calmer, more loving path. At Male Aromatherapy Incorporated, we have the scents that will help men relax and travel to their childhood. Inhale deep and revisit that first summer romance under the bleachers with a cheerleader, or in a tent with your scoutmaster. Mix and match scents.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Jasmine, Spanish donkey, college pansies, tea tree tea bag, unspoken gay longing, mother's love, your aunt's breasts, and much,
Hey,
much
buddy.
more. Male Aromatherapy Incorporated.
I am here, and I promise I'm not gonna do anything too bad.
You have lent protection money, old man.
Big Vlad and his protection money? I so scared. What I need protection from?
You think this door is going to save your shop? There's shit I can break out here.
Vlad should pay me to tell punks like you to go away. He get no money.
Well. Sorry, bud. Sorry. Okay, maybe. Wait, where's my baseball bat? Well. Wait, I'm about to go over here? Wait, what the hell is over here? Pick up an object to smash, okay? So open palm icon shows that you are holding something in your hand, huh? Throw the object to the window. Okay, how do I do that? All one to aim. Oh, I see. Wait. L1 to troll long. Oh, and L. Okay, got it.
Stop it, shitbrain! I pay up now. I pay up. Here's the money.
See, I didn't need
hope
a
you
bat.
and Vlad choke on it.
Sure, whatever.
See, chat, I didn't need the bat. That will jump fine, you know? You know? Although I forgot we could pick up stuff and throw stuff around in GTA 4. Sorry. Sorry. I haven't got my Liberty City Survival t-shirt yet. Which, by the way, I still think I still have, chat. I think I still have that short. I need to look. Also, that way we might blow up the vehicle because I think it's kind of smoking, chat. Hey, I did it. Man, I'm very happy we don't have to actually stop on these. It's just like we hit it and just instantly count as a stop and cutscene.
You managed to do the job? Get Vlad his money?
He paid up. I had to smash the shop up pretty good, but he paid.
Don't worry your little peasant head about it. Stupid jerk made a mistake of telling me how much he gets that shit for back east. He's the biggest crook in the neighborhood. Lucky I don't tell his customers what they're paying for.
That it? Can I go now?
Sure. Get out of my face.
Man, that an in-engine cutscene right there, chat. Holy shit. Can really tell the difference between cutscene and in-engine cutscene. Alright, so what are we doing? Do I gotta call someone? Chad, I can't do anything by clicking on that. Yeah, no method. Job? Are you able to just do odd job?
Roman, I want to take a fare for you.
Nico! You're a good cousin. I was hoping that you would start to help me. Come collect the car from the depot. You need to pick them up in Alton, next to the park. Bring them over to Meadow Hill Station.
You okay, Bullset? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna pop the vehicle down. Sorry, good luck. They can figure it out, chap. You know, I got a feeling they can figure it out. Okay, what is it? Oh, hit L2 to get a man. Got it. I guess it makes sense. It's like the same way you did taxi before that lane.
I am so going to put this in my senior thesis film.
Okay. So, sorry. So no time limit or anything? Yeah, I get time limit, not a thing, huh?
So erotic.
Yeah, unlike in all the other GTA up to this point.
Well, that's not something that happens
Alright, where we going, buddy? We back Indian cop. That's where we are going, chap. That is where we going. Well, hopefully I don't have to lose the cop. Because, they're gonna get awkward if I gotta lose the cop. Okay, time to go. Oh, the cop do not escape us. Don't want in front of my vehicle.
Nico, you make my life so much easier. Thank you. Call me if you want more work.
Don't hit me. Fine, Chad. Fine. We lost the cop. Also, why am I getting a new message? Come and see me for more walks. Right. Well, I get they did. I get they wanted me to do one taxi cab mission, huh? You know. Which I guess is not that surprising. Also, that's a long way. Please give me a GPS. Give me a GPS for that one. Also, I think the watt channel in there is just all like 80 watt, isn't it? What?
Hey, Nico, how you doing?
You know, Roman, I haven't been having that much fun since I got here. It's been a lot like hard work.
Well, you should hang out with your cousin more often.
Maybe that is the problem.
I'm sitting here with Bruce. Well, we're sitting here and calling the cops and watching them show up and look around. The fucking stupid bastard.
You shouldn't cry wolf, Roman. Who knows when you really need help?
Fuck! I think they see us. Have to call Nico.
Sometimes we're asking for it.
Well, just no, chat. If Nico, cousin, end up in prison, chat, we know why, chat. I'm not breaking him out of prison, just for the record. I'm not doing it.
Thursday night is Ladies' Night at the Liberty City Gun Club. Come down for the Female Safe in the City course and learn the fundamentals of self-defense, including reloading, aiming for the nuts, and how to garrot him in his sleep. Ladies, fire off a few rounds in the indoor lounge while you enjoy free drinks. Free drinks. Plus, all self-defense products are on sale, like fake breasts, fake stomachs, and Kevlar tits that deflect bullets. That's right. When he tries to give
Can
you
I
a
buy
real
some?
necklace, watch it ricochet and hit him in the eye. And when you come to Thursday Ladies' Night at Liberty City Gun Club, show your pair and get a pair of free drinks. The Liberty City Gun Club. Liquor, guns, and fun.
Weasel News. In a city plagued by corruption scandals, one man has consistently stood up against big business and government. The lawyer Tom Goldberg spoke out yesterday.
This city is drowning in filth. Mayor Julio.
I don't think I'm getting any free drinks, am I?
You're going to have
Or
your
free
license
booby
revoked.
almost.
What? My friend, smoking in a bar is a crime. Plain and simple.
You're joking, right? This is a joke. You're playing
Hey,
a joke.
Mallory, tell Fatty his cousin is okay. He just walked in. Great girl.
Yeah? Stay away from her.
Of course. Now listen, you did good with the peasant the other day. But now one more peasant is trying to avoid paying.
Who?
Moskovsky jerk who owns the laundry in the Masterson Street. Thinks in this country business is done differently. Says he will call cops on us.
Okay. So?
Jerk needs to be taught a lesson. Give him a beating. Let him know might is right.
Hey! Stop that smoking back there.
Partial!
Easy, buddy.
Go on, do what you gotta do. But remember, you see a cop, you don't know me.
I see anyone, I don't know you.
Ho, ho.
Yeah. We're not being tied to him if we can help it.
Влад говорит. Да, да. Что ты хочешь? Быстрее, я очень занят.
I'm just saying. Because let's be honest, he's probably going to go down before I do. Hell, it might be because we put a bullet in his head eventually, but still, like, we probably shouldn't be tied to him as much as we can.
The coolest guitar
Now, just in case.
I have a message from Vlad.
Shit! Stay away from me!
Okay, I gotta tell you, chasing. Buddy. Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, I will. Goddamn lot vehicle. Oh my god. What the fuck am I about to do? Am I able to steal a vehicle? Well, I guess he'll hoping he went that way, champ. But I'm not 100% for sure if he actually going that way or not. Don't hit the cop, don't hit the cop. Damn it, I hit the cop. I didn't think they were gonna stop, champ. I was not expecting them to stop at a red light. Okay, there's a fine chance. Wait, did he get away? God damn it, I was almost caught up with him. So I try to come up on the way to the replay mission. Dang. Did it, wait, did it checkpoint? Chat, it might checkpoint. Is it gonna actually checkpoint like right at the quest? Nope. Nope. We gotta go back. Yeah, them vehicles being locked really hold up, champ.
Vlad, I couldn't catch your friend.
Fucking yokel. You were meant to teach him a lesson. He's going to be the problem button in my ears now. Dipshit!
Okay, vehicles, can you guys not block my way? Fine, chat, it's fine. We're gonna make our way back over here. God damn, dude. I didn't realize he was that far away. You know, when you look on the map, it doesn't feel like it's that big. And then you start driving it. And you very quickly will know, Liberty City is really big now. What?
Gus, you really want to experience America, you must see a show here. How about it?
Oh god, I can't say no.
Sorry, cousin, I have no time for shows.
Okay, man. We shall do something another time.
Oh, I get we can just do that to hang up. Okay. I get that walk.
You're going to have your license revoked.
Okay, good. We can skip cutscene. Fantastic. Fantastic, champ. Also, by the way, so we know where he's gonna exit now. Can I put the vehicle in front of the door and he just get trapped? That'd be kind of great if we could do that. You know, that way we just stop him from like leaving. Yeah, I think I might try that. Oh, now we got a van? Okay, this is full science, chat. It was 100% for science. How much do the game recognize stuff, and how much do it like in and out through cutscenes? Let's figure this out. Okay. Instant state. So, oh, he actually take the van? Okay, if I blow up the van, what happens? Like that? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, we in that time period of GTA, chat. We in that period of GTA. Well, the missions can still be in very, very clunky. So, if I park the vehicle in front of the van, now that I know the van is there, what happens?
Vlad, I couldn't catch your friend.
Fucking yokel. You were meant to teach him a lesson. He's going to be the problem button in my ears now. Shit.
At least on the upside, we don't have to farm with bat chat. You know, it could be Warsaw. Let's be real. They could be making me farm with fact. You know, not naming any game. Sync well. So elite there is like not that at all in there. So that at least good. Okay. Let's do it, champ. Let's hit this daily. I wonder also, can I shoot the tile? How do we free aim? What? I booped him. Okay. Got it. We can indeed shoot the tiles out. But if we shoot the tile out, it kills them. Got it. A science lesson in learning, champ.
Vlad, I couldn't catch your friend.
Fucking yokel. You were meant to teach him a lesson. He's going to be the problem button in my ears now. Shit.
Well, at least we know. Also, I learned how to free aim, champ. A left trigger to free aim. So, that is good to know now. Okay. Take 3, chat, alright? Okay. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of vehicles over here. Oh, one button. And we're gonna test it. Once again for science. Set vehicle state. I am curious. This is 100% for science, chat. We are in experimental territory. You know, 100% for science. Come on, one more vehicle, buddy. Okay. We'll see what happens.
You're younger than me. Get out of my way.
Okay, buddy. No, don't get behind vehicles. Wait, hot wire vehicle. Well, that worked. We can just shoot window to break in. Got it. Well, also my plan of vehicle did not work, chat. Would have been nice if it did work, but sadly it did not. Okay, good. So we can do drive-by. Okay, I wasn't supposed to kill him. I wasn't supposed to kill him. Well, okay, note to self. Don't aim at the driver. Don't aim at the driver. Valuable lesson been learned. Also, vehicle do defund.
Muscovite ain't around no more.
I hope you didn't kill him. I hope he shook with some detergent or something. Stupid peasant. Think about it. That man can't pay me money. Now are you cousins going to have to owe me for this as well?
Don't worry, buddy. We'll just do it again, and it'll be fine. I won't shoot him in the face this time. I wasn't trying to kill him, Chad. It was an accident, Chad. I was just trying my best, you know, to stop him from driving, but sadly a stray boy killed him. So, oops. Well, sum up for that idea, yeah. To the fine, the 10th time the charm, chap. We will eventually get him, Chad. It'll be fine.
You're going to have your license.
We will eventually get this. Also, don't hit the cop car, Chad. Don't hit the cop car. Alright, now that we know none of that really matters. You know, I thought like a setup. So do not just open the door since now that I know it can be locked. You know, just faster, you know?
Pull off, jump!
Hey, there we go. See, we got it that time.
You got me, okay?
Why have you not paid Vlad the money you owe him?
I'm going to. I've just been having the trouble getting it together. Vlad is impatient man.
You will be getting the money to him soon, or your wife shall be using your washing machines to get blood out of your clothes. Do you understand? I do not ask twice for a favor.
I understand. I will get it to him. I thought this country was different.
Sadly not, buddy. In some cases, it might actually be Warsaw. But hey, there we go. See, it wonders what we can do when we don't accidentally kill the person chap. You know? Just saying.
I spoke to the laundromat owner. He gets the message. He will pay you now.
I like your style. You can be an intimidating guy. It's a shame everybody knows what a stupid yokel you are when you open your mouth. Come back to the bar.
Are you being wasted, buddy? Probably being wasted, isn't he? Well, hopefully we don't gotta go that far, champ. Also, good to know a play and play is literally right next to that kind of. Didn't hit a cop. We didn't hit the cop. We're good. We're good. Sorry. What, Michelle?
Nico, it's Michelle here. You busy? I mean, you want to spend some time together?
Sure.
Yes. Well, I'm not up to much. I'd like to see you. I'll be over in an hour.
Great, Nico. See you soon.
Fine. I will see you all over Vlad, chap. You know, just saying, Hill. So let's go see our lady. Oh, got it, motion ball, champ. I see we got motion ball. Leave it motion ball through speed and not motion ball through movement. That'll be good. You know? So, are we going bowling again, lady? What are we doing? What do you think?
Hey there, handsome. Come on, let's get going.
Oh, you gonna let me pick? Oh god, take her to somewhere she will enjoy. Okay, chat. I don't think she would like Clucking Bell, chat. So we got club, wet want. Yeah, let's go see that ball. Why not? It's close.
Good for you to wear the same outfit. I like it. How are you settling in?
Slowly. Your country is strange. Your city makes people crazy.
How's Roman?
Okay.
He likes to gamble, though, doesn't he?
I don't know about that.
Mallory said he was in debt to some criminals. know about that?
No.
That would really
Totally
scare
don't know
organized
about that.
crime, I mean.
Me too.
Do you think they'll try to involve Roman?
I don't think Roman would make much of a criminal.
I guess not. Interesting weather, isn't it?
Very.
Yeah, let's be honest. He would be a terrible criminal. You know? I'm just saying. Like, we barely making it out of the criminal at it. Wow. Wait, is it on the other side? Don't worry about it, lady. Oh no, maybe it is in that alleyway. Oh, I think it healed. Never mind, I don't think it was an alleyway.
Sorry.
Hey, let's see, how fancy is that place?
This place looks okay.
Okay, a little cozy. Oh god, wait that.
You're lucky I got a buzz on, mister. Somebody's
How you think I feel?
brains, I see. Drop it or we'll make you.
I'm trying to make it to the door, chat.
Put that fucking piece down.
Interesting place. Seems like the kind of place Irish mobsters would like to hang out, don't you think?
Just come over here.
I haven't really thought about it.
You want to stay healthy?
So, did you drink in there? I could swear it was just me knocking back that stuff. Shit, I do not know. I cannot really remember. You're a strange girl, Michelle. A funny girl. I do not know.
Fine. Fine. I'm gonna try not to pass out inside the wall and die, chat. Okay, I think we sobering up, chat. We can go for a nice little walk. While I try to sober up. Is it fine? Okay, valuable lesson learned, chat. Drinking in this is no joke. Man, drinking it really is no joke. Holy hell. Yeah, I don't think I'm sobering up, chat. I don't think I'm sobering up at all. Hey, we made it home at least. At least she did anyway. Yeah, have a good one, lady.
For a fun time.
Okay, call me.
We got to save to the net date before we try anything, chat. Well, I'm sober now. So, not great. It's good to be sober. Alright, anyway, now. Also, is that dots? Oh, we could play dots? Okay, that could be for later, chat. Got it. I'm just happy we have sober up, chat. Any of sobering up didn't help us though. Okay, now what the hell do he want, chap?
So she sends me out
Запомни,
to
если хочешь сделать деньги,
Hey,
приходи работать для меня.
Where can I get
Ah, Yoko, there you are. Okay.
Vlad.
Come on, let's go for a walk, okay?
Right.
Okay, come on.
I don't even like
Where are we going?
To my car.
Why?
Because of your cousin owed me a lot of money, and until he pays me, you're fresh off the boat. Yoko, ass is mine. What the fuck you mean, why?
Hey, you are a pretty relaxed guy, huh, Vlad?
Come on. Подвинься,
I don't think that's accurate.
Come on, Yoko.
Or ever meant to be.
You gonna jump me?
No, I had a late night last night. Spent it with Mikhail.
Great.
Yeah, wild.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's
So who the hell is Mikhail?
Hey,
Mikhail's
watch it,
the man.
buddy.
Shit, my nose is bleeding. Is my nose bleeding?
No, not yet.
Fuck this. Come on. Wait! I'm walking here. Let's go.
You forgot to slam the taxi, buddy.
Damn city, always trying to run you down, huh?
Hey, man, get about
Get that job, you deadbeat truckhead.
Just a little change, man.
Man, where do these people get off? Like I'm gonna pay for their drug habits. Well, say something. You're so fucking laid back. Moron, come on.
I'm gonna drive him in the lake, chat.
Want some? Good.
We walked all the way over here so you could snort coke?
No, listen. That's better. Huh? That's better. Man, Mikhail gets the good stuff. It's got some laxative in it, though. Gives you a stomach problem.
Nice detail.
Yeah, listen, where were we?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. So, I need you to head up to Duke's and get a car for me. It's a silver blister, and it's parked in the projects by EIC subway station. Okay?
Sure. You got keys?
No, you're cool. I need you to take the car. Asshole owes Mikhail some money. Take his car instead, huh?
We gonna drive over there?
What?
Are we gonna drive over there?
No. You're gonna take the train, buddy. You think I want to be in the car with a peasant? Come on.
Yo, what are you in a car with a peasant, buddy?
Have a little party.
Fine. Have fun, dickhead.
Hey, who knows? Maybe he will not make it home, chat. He seemed pretty wasted. Yeah, just saying. Not a free gun. Wait, pick up a weapon. Nah, I'm keeping my other weapon. Well, I guess we're doing train tutorial, huh? I guess.
I kill, I get cut, I get a great lawyer, I walk.
Okay, so yeah, if you do have an arrow up and above me, thank you for telling me that now. I could use that a couple quests ago, below, you know, ago, I should say. Just saying, here.
The train approaching is the 3 train, bound for Shuttler Station.
Now the question, is this only like random like the old games? Or is it once I come here it would just start loading in, I wonder. I had a question now. Oh, I gotta put triangle to get him. My bad. Let's see, travel long distance in short time around the city. Push that to get directly to your destination. Okay, so pretty much just a fast travel. Cycle through different camera angles. Got it. So, is it only on that side of the city, or can we go on the other side? I'm curious. Also, do I have to mark it? Let me see. Well, am I? Yeah, I'm still here. Okay. Alright, so we're getting off. I'm gonna assume I'm getting off. The here below, and also I get wine bottle. I get staying up there, huh? Okay, good. The vehicle's not that far away. Fantastic.
Damn you!
Don't mind me, buddy.
This car belonged to Vlad.
No, it's mine. Who asked you?
He belongs to Vlad now. You should pay your debts.
You that fat Russians, bitch? Just try and take.
You know, I love to beat civilians.
Okay, I'm taking, chat.
Nah, B, you ain't running shit around here.
Okay, you want to call problem too, bud? Problem, solution, chap. Oh, I will put the push over to do the suckle punch. Oops. Well, I had a knife, and I think that better than most suckle punching. You know, just saying. I think a knife wins suckle punch any day of the week.
I have your new car, Vlad. It's not pretty, though. Real dirty.
Dirty? I can't sell a dirty car. I know your cousins like them dirty.
Ain't time.
Your whole family drives around in a dirty car, but it's not the way over here. Fucking peasants don't do nothing right.
Hey, I could fuck this car up worse than a little dirt.
Relax, man. You just lose your age. There's a car wash over in Saratoga Avenue. Just take it over there, and then to my lockup, just a Mohawk. Did they keep the car up easy?
He's a little bruised, but he gave it up easy enough.
Good. Dead guys can't pay either. You are learning.
Yeah, we're gonna leave out, chat. We're gonna leave out the detail about, you know, the whole stabby bit. He don't need to know about the stabby bit, right? I'm just saying, I don't think you need to know about that. Ow. God, I just had the Saint Woe moment of like, Hamlet, time to hawk it. Like, wait a minute. Wrong game, chat. Wrong game. You know, absolutely wrong game, chat.
Live on the turntables, it's DJ Premier going
Am I just driving it? Oh, cutscene. You know, probably need to clean the inside, right? You know, honestly, playing it, champ, this is starting to feel like the beginning of Watch Dogs being like super anal, you know, about like the details of the game. You know, kind of very much giving that vibe deal. You know, watching cards, dating, picking things up. You know, they're kind of giving that vibe a little bit. The phone call stuff. There's a lot of little things in there. That obviously one of them things that like easier to see now in retrospect. You know, knowing where Watch Dogs go, you know, after this and into fucking that. You know, just saying here. It really is starting to give that vibe at that point. Also those are not helping having like a billion tutorials that well. Yep, free vehicle, buddy. And they give me a vehicle. Nice. That's always great. Wait, was it? Answer the keypad by hitting up on the cell phone.
I put the car in your lockup.
You're not as stupid as you look, Yoko. Come back to see me at the parcel.
Also, do we have another watt station at all?
By Satan, she doesn't refill the ice tray. She hates my parents. She's.
Well, we got a metal station. I'm just curious here. We haven't really looked at the radio station yet.
Or even a funny but militarily inept Australian baby.
That's a talk radio, right?
Say, dinner's over, baby.
Yep, that talk radio. Okay, chat. Will lads low. That's a question now.
A man's got to get some shut-eye. Maybe a bittersweet personal email device.
Man, a lot of ads going on right now.
For someone that's going to hate you in a.
In the adverts, Electrolytes Extreme Sports Drink comes in Arctic
Okay, let's see when the ad then. What some of these will be.
Push your body to the extreme. Then drink it back to health. Electrolytes Extreme Sports Drink.
Disco, early house, and electro from the station that rocked the capital of the world.
K109.
Weasel News.
Liberty City Police are fighting back against charges of police brutality. Police Lieutenant Chuck Montress made a statement today.
Police do not single out minorities for harassment. It just works out that way. Hey, you got a fucking problem?
More on that story at recent
Yep, that cop.
Hybrid cars, foolish or flaming?
Some sections of Liberty City say the alternative lifestyle of hybrid lovers isn't welcome.
If anyone in my neighborhood gets a hybrid car, I'll burn their house down. Global warming's a hoax, just like World War II.
In Albany, Eric
God, 2008 chat.
It's that time again. Time for traffic and mass transit, sponsored by Chihuahua.
Hey, what are you doing walking around over here? Who are you? What can I do about you?
Bullshit.
You okay, buddy? You don't seem to be doing so good.
How you doing? Okay. That's nice. That's real nice.
Hey, I remember you. You're the comrade guy. The guy with all the jokes.
Oh, yeah. How time flies when you're having fun.
Right. And you're definitely having a lot of fun.
No doubt. Listen, dude, you want to make a quick buck? Come with me. I got something to show you.
He gonna be your dick, isn't it? He gonna show me your dick.
Need a vehicle, amigo.
Well, lucky enough, I have a vehicle, buddy. He gonna whip out a dick. I'm calling it now, chat.
Masterson Street.
So what are you showing me?
Dude, this is meant to be the biggest rock in the world. These guys are fucking scientists. Thing's meant to be bigger than my fist, bigger than a melon. Fucking genius. Gonna last me weeks.
Sure it will.
Fitting one was fierce, dude, like being on the
What
train.
the fuck just happened now? Liberty City, chat. Liberty City, you know? Random gas station blowing
Wait here while
up.
I make the deal, dude. Let's hope this thing isn't too heavy for me to carry by myself. Sick.
Yo, Mr. Bankerman. This is a real sound investment you're making. A good use of your assets and shit. Most def.
Wait, am I going to kill them guy?
Dude, take me over to Wappinger and Hardy.
Wow, never mind. I will pulpit. Still don't know what's going on over there, chat, but none of my business.
Get it? Yeah, but this ain't no rock. It's a fucking boulder! This shit's gonna blast me to the moon! What's that film where that guy is on a mountain and he gets chased by that huge boulder?
I don't know.
Oh, shit, dude. I should remember this. Anyway, that's how I'm gonna feel when this shit's chasing me around my head?
If you say so, buddy.
This your place?
Yeah, sorta. No, it doesn't matter. Here's some dollar. Appreciate the ride.
Okay, whatever. Enjoy your newfound OD. I guess. Wait, did he give me like $1,000? I don't think he gave me that much. He gave me a couple hundred. Is it gonna get me where I want to go, champ? Don't worry, you're going in the back way. You're fine. This is fine. Back way it is. What are we doing with a van, chat? Did I say van something trouble?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Mickey.
What do you have?
Glass of water.
Glass of water.
Gotta trade the straight edge, buddy.
Bang, bang, you are dead. Wake up, you moron.
You got me.
Come over here. Sit down. You remember Ivan?
No.
Guy you saw me talking to. This guy. This guy.
Oh, yes. You guys had a little kiss.
Very funny. What would you say if I told you he was going to rob your cousin?
I'd say, what problem has he got with my cousin?
Hold on. Hey, gorgeous. No, I can't talk right now. What are you wearing? No, I mean underneath it. Great. Listen, I'll call you back, huh? Sorry.
Who was that?
Never you mind.
Was it Ivan?
Ooh, that's funny. You know, for a dumb yokel, you're a very funny guy.
Yes, and for an annoying dick, you're really an annoying dick.
Well, it's a real shame then that I'm the guy with the powerful friends, and you're the little bum whose only friends is some fat weasel who drives a fucking cab!
So, why is Ivan going to rob my cousin?
Because I want you to kill him.
What?
Wait, my cousin or the guy robbing him?
Mr. Faust offended him. He think he's stealing some paperwork from her mom. You catch him and kill him. Then we say it was just a robbery, that's fair.
What if I say I don't want to be your hitman?
Then Mr. Faustin will be very angry with you. And your cousin.
Okay.
I knew we would understand each other once I put it in this simple way. Now, go wait for him by the car depot.
But my water I order.
Hey, gorgeous. Yeah, where were we? Okay, now listen. Let's talk about tonight.
I don't think I'm getting my water, chat. Also, I'm doing his vehicle. You know? If he gonna make me do that, I'm doing his vehicle, chat. Wait, making a escape? Wait. Chase him? Okay, am I not killing him?
Rick Flat making me kill this guy. Man!
Oh! Okay, that's not good.
Where you going to?
Oh my god. Are we really gonna do that vehicle stuff, bud? Okay, physics might be getting a little iffy, champ.
I'm gonna catch you, asshole.
Okay, straight down the middle, champ. Straight down the middle.
You're starting to annoy me.
He is fast. Like I give him that. Alright. Well.
I don't want no trouble with you.
Wait, triangle to mount, huh?
You're fast one, aren't you?
Question is, what am I mounting now? Oh, I guess I could just climb the ladder. I get that walk.
You trying to rob my cousin? That's the bomb that set me up. I thought everyone in this country was fat and slow.
Obviously,
I don't like you no more, man.
I don't think fat and slow is what he doing, champ. Buddy, am I hurting him? Yeah, I don't think I'm actually hurting him, champ. I think this is gonna be cinematic, isn't it? Or they're gonna do that to treat us about parkour. You know, I get either or here. Okay, chat. What is my jump button? Well. Is it fine? Wait, did he just fall to his death? Oh, I think he did. Yeah, I think I made him fall to his death, champ. Wow, are we really doing blood for whatever we are aiming? Man, that's a nice little touch.
Ivan is dead. He came to a sticky end.
Hey, you and your cousin's girlfriend should get together. She likes sticky finish as well.
Fuck you! Say that to my face and I will break you!
Champ. How do I get down now? Oh god! Oh fuck!
Don't make me cap your ass!
I did not mean to do that. My character have some momentum to him. Understood. Understood. Did it take my weapon? Hey, nice. It didn't take my weapon. Good. Because I think in the older GTA, if you went in the hot hill got wet, that you lost your items, right? Or maybe we get money for death and then gun for cops. Maybe that's what it was.
Get out the fucking car!
Really? Really? We're gonna have a cop now? That's not good. Don't worry, John. I'm just doing some stuntman shit. Oh, Jesus, this vehicle is way too gory for my liking, chat. Like, goddamn. Also, my house over here. Wait, how far out is our house? You know? we probably should go do like an actual hard save, shouldn't I? I know we got auto save, but I don't know if I trust PS3 auto saves. So we're just gonna go ahead and make sure. What?
Cousin, it is your cousin. We should play each other at darts.
All right, man. Let's play darts. I pick you up in next hour.
Cousin, this is wonderful news. See you soon.
Sadly, I'm not picking him up, chat, because we are gonna go save it. Okay, where is our room, chat? Yeah, we're gonna meet our date. It's fine. I didn't mean to say yet to it anyway. You know, I didn't mean to say yes anyway. Well, that was a good nap, champ. That was a good nap. But anyway, chat, it's almost 5 a.m. chat. I think. Oh man, 8 hour chat. Any of 3 of them will win. Oh woman, just give me a thumb down, chat. Great. But anyway, chat, I think that would do it for day 1 of